adventurers, welcome back. The last time the party was assembled here in Tattershall, then you were in quite a bit of trouble, and then not so much trouble, then bailed out by a certain heroic dwarf, and then more trouble and mystery ensued. Would anyone like to explain why Amtico, Herschel, Rugan and Rurik are standing in the Gloom Forge as we speak?
We ended up finding out that Ryan is a descendant of Lord Eldon.
My bad. I was trying to raise him, just like play music.
Yeah, mine did that the other day.
I'm hearing Herschel in the background somewhere. I hear him. He's with us. We ended up making our way out of the sewers, where Kane, Demonics and Vesper heroically fought the Gormek off, as Ishma had enough of us. After having a short rest at the lagoon, we made our way to the Honeybee Inn, where we confirmed with Fabio that we were going to enact the Crimson Rite. On leaving, Nidge appeared, and who we absolutely demolished. We then made our way back to the Gloom Forge, where Amtico wished to find his father/slaver. A very difficult situation for himself. Myself and Lucian had to go. However, I've been told that what was found was that Kane, at least Kane's coffin, was underneath the Gloom Forge the whole time, taken by Alana's left and right hands, the Shadow Walkers, and the Avatars of Death. And that's where we were.
And don't forget, the Grell was dead.
Grail is very dead.
Yes.
He got sucked off.
See, he was all life was sucked out of him.
I remember a Grell. Is it a gel?
No, the Grell.
Gel?
Hell.
We're in hell, I know.
Yeah, see it.
Can I eat these even though I'm not playing?
Ooh, I don't know what the rules are.
Who won?
Johnny.
Oh, thanks.
We share it between ourselves.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So we're all good.
Play.
I can't, I'm ill, I'll make everyone else ill.
No, no, about that. Anyway, Amtico begins to speak.
Speak for yourself. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, sorry.
I've never heard myself laugh before.
Echo. Sorry,
Lovely.
sorry, that was Miles.
That's a sign to
Anyway,
try.
Amtico.
You can tell we haven't played with you.
Yeah, Amtico begins to speak.
Hey, it's me, Tico. Basically, you already know that because you're looking at me and y'all talking to me, but I ain't gonna answer you because I's busy. I's gonna take Big Daddy Grail's body. I'm gonna go hide it somewhere, maybe the lake or some shit, but I'm gonna bury it and I'm gonna guard it for a while because just in case someone come looking for him and they won't take it, no, I'm gonna keep it. And if we find a magic voodoo guy who can do talking with the dead stuff, he can tell us exactly what Big Daddy Grail was up to and exactly why that casket was in the flow. Goodbye. Rugen, you're looking beautiful.
Thank you, Auntie.
And with that, Antigo picks up the lifeless body of Grell and takes it back to the lagoon, ignoring everyone on his way past. As Antico leaves, you hear a door open behind you, and in stroll somewhat a little battle-worn and wary Kane, Vesper, and Demonics.
You guys are still alive? What the fuck?
There's Gormek goo all over me.
What colour is this?
What colour is a Gormek goo?
It's a light purple.
It's a light purple goo.
Okay.
Which I'm not sure what hole it came out of. But again, just like we were in the sewers, I'm walking, and weirdly, if you allow me to, Demonics is clean as. And I'm walking through, it's all over my cloak, it's in my hair, it's dripping off my nose. And I'm looking at Demonics, who's like, the only goo is on his axe. I'm just fucking sullen. You're welcome. Hi.
How are you doing?
I've been better, Herschel.
Oh, you look like shit.
Yeah.
And that's usually what you look like anyway.
Don't listen to him, he looks
Yeah.
much worse.
I'm not in the mood, Herschel. Clicks. Disguise self. Good God. But I can still.
Can I walk
feel
up and like run a
it.
finger?
Yeah, no, definitely. Drina, go for it. Like you feel it. It's there. It's just a shimmer.
Do a
And you
lick
go
test.
and it's
Do a
like
lick
still
test.
there.
Go a Constitution saving throw,
Oh.
please.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Got to save then.
Yeah. Get out of the way. My friends, we fought valiantly. Unfortunately, we did not manage to defeat the Gormek, but we managed to get it to retreat. And we're all fine, conveniently. I am weary from battle, though, so I shall have to leave you, but
Okay, before you go,
Yes,
there's a bed here with your name on it.
Just going, yes. You said you were quite weary. It's quite.
a bed,
See, it's you know the one that you lay in when you're dead.
a tomb?
Coffin.
Yeah, same thing.
Can I look at his face? Like any insight or anything?
Kane's face has a perplexed kind of look at it. Not quite sure.
The night walkers took it. Whatever was inside.
To me, it doesn't appear that anything was inside.
So, Kane, how does it feel to be dead?
Can I do an insight check? on it?
I'm not dead.
But you sure can touch your poker?
Yeah, you could. What you'd expect to find back. You can insight check him in, actually.
So you're not dead,
No.
but there's your coffin.
18.
Kane appears to be telling the truth, yeah.
I mean, something seemed to have been taken. Doug Grell was here. He was clawed at the ground. He was dead. As you may have seen, Antico has taken the body.
Yes, I very saw him briefly walking past.
And then they kind of clawed at the ground and disappeared.
A troubling sign. This coffin looks to be very neat and well made and very deliberate. This is not a coffin of a poor house, as this is a slave house, as this is. This is a finery, artisan kind of coffin. This is far too nice for this place, and yet it's obviously intended for me, but perhaps I'm to go in it.
Have you been here before?
I've been here before, yes, but not in any capacity in this manner. I've been to the Gloomforge before.
Can
do,
I?
you, do you
Where
recognize?
is everyone?
Do you recognize anything on this coffin? Does anything look significant to you?
Other than my name in the brass, no?
I'm gonna. While this conversation's happening,
Mm-hmm.
if he doesn't notice he's not recognising that this is his coffin or he shouldn't be here, etc. I'm going to go over to the coffin and I don't know, obviously because of my background, know the finery and potentially what kind of era this might be made from.
Okay,
Can I try and see how new or old this coffin is?
Roll history. Yeah, okay, I know you're doing. So I recognise this.
Well, that is a 12 plus 4, that's a 16.
Vesper, having lived longer than a lot of
It's weird.
people,
Sorry.
having lived longer than a lot of people, has seen, unfortunately, a few of his family members be buried in fine coffins and that sort of thing. Weirdly, this coffin, it seems almost like if there's such a thing, a new design. This is
Interesting.
not one you're familiar with. It's not sort of your traditional sort of handiwork on it. It seems to be a different form. You don't know enough to recognise it to be elvish or dwarvish or gnomish or anything like that. But it seems like dare I say, a futuristic kind of coffin.
Does anyone want to roll an Arcana check on this coffin?
I think I should do an Arcana check on this coffin, please.
Go for it.
I only have +3. So
Is anyone proficient in checking materials? Perhaps there's something about it. Like
I mean, I'm quite good with fabrics.
is there like an engraving on it or something?
I don't know. Is that?
I've only got +4 on my investigation.
I rolled. And that's one. For 10.
This is a generally magical place anyway. You've got spellcasters amongst you, and there's Kane and his lovely holy sword. There's no level of magic you detect above normal when the party are sort of assembled as they are.
Where the plaque is.
Yep.
If I just like touch it or move it or anything like that.
It's just sort of it's nailed on with brass nails. It's exactly what you'd sort of expect to find on a coffin. It's very sort of finery. Roll me. It might just get you involved in this. You've killed lots of things. Roll me a nature check. See if you can identify the
There we
fabric
go.
you used inside.
Advantage on that.
So we both roll.
Don't.
Are you done?
Yeah, both have a look.
Oh, that's 20 from
I
19.
got 12.
Got, got -1 nature.
Demonix is still sort of relishing in the sort of semi-victory of the gourmet. There's no interest in fabrics inside this coffin. Rurik, however, is interested. Again, as a Goliath barbarian, you'd have skinned many hides over the years. This material, as you sort of touch it and push it, it's not something you're familiar with. It's not like a leather-based cowl, not cowl. Not a leather-based sort of bit. It's not so much a fabric either. It's almost it almost seems like a woven synthetic.
Space
It's it's something that you don't recognise. It's very, very nice.
Not
It's
like
very, very well
It's not like
done.
that
Could it be
weird
like
metallic or anything. It's
the
not
skin
giving you
of
a
the-
crow vibe.
The skin of the
So-
jellyfish, perhaps?
If that info is relayed, is it probably safe to assume that where this is present, this is either something from the future or something from a different plane?
That's fair.
Does it seem otherworldly, or does it seem, because we've been like a few of us have been to the astral plane, a few of us have been around there. I haven't.
Right.
But
So we
Lucian
roll-
has.
we're rolling it.
Lucian
Multiple
has.
times.
Is it only
I
Lucian?
think it's only Lucian. Oh no, Kane would have.
Kane, do us a favour.
Does it seem like something from the astral plane?
I shall have a look.
Thank
Yes.
Okay, that's not time. It's.
I don't.
John Wick.
Is he lying?
Is he like?
Yeah.
Roll insight.
This could be the big bad guy, guys. We
Mm.
never knew. 18.
Sincere Kane, yeah.
Cool.
I think it's possibly something not from here. Does that make sense? Beyond the material plane into the outer plane. It's possibly another type of creature.
What's the exact message on the inscription? Is it does it just
Just
have his
Kane
name?
Rebo.
No dates.
No date, nothing like that. But it's sort of beautifully engraved and sort of, again, fine artisan sort of style. So it's not just like Times New Roman. It's that sort of what's the like calligraphy?
Serif.
Serif. Thank you.
Comic Sans.
Yeah. Comic Sans. Not in Comic Sans. Little emoji at the end. No, it's sort of done in a style that's very much like calligraphy. So it's very sort of finely done, and it really is
Can I
quite
break
beautiful.
the link?
Demonics.
Yep. Roll me a strength check.
I was going to say demonics and
I
myself.
pry it off with like a
Yeah,
Still
still
doing
strength.
that.
unmodified strength. Oh yeah, it's not modified. Anyway, 18.
Yeah, fine. You sort of get you rape yourself. You prize it off, and it comes off as easily as you would expect it to come out.
Explain that.
It just
Great.
comes
Nothing
away.
underneath it.
Just wood, just a sort of.
I'm going to
fine
hand
wood.
it to Kane and say, I think this belongs to you. It's a name tag.
That's a bit ominous, dear Rugen.
It's just, and when it's not attached to a coffin, it is literally just a name tag.
I
You can wear it around your neck.
I mean, I'm not much of a Flavor Flav kind of guy, but
Big old clock.
yeah, I shall keep this plaque if everyone's okay with that.
Yes. See it.
There's a medal.
Sorry.
You beat death. You're alive. This guy's not. Let it be a reminder that you're a survivor, Kane.
Oh, a token of my longevity.
Yes.
Perhaps, yes. It's
Death is his own reward.
very nice.
Uh,
He sort of puts it inside his pouch.
can demonics and I pick up the coffin to see if there's anything underneath it?
Roll me athletics check, please. Harry.
I can't roll lower than a 19 if you need help.
The silence isn't reassuring.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Another one for 10.
Oh,
No.
I got 25.
Okay, that's fine. You sounded like you were worried.
I don't get advantage as normally, do I?
I'm going to give you advantage because
Yeah.
I get advantage.
I mean, yeah.
you should have advantage on it.
I'm joking. 20, dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Demonics and Rurik grab either end of the coffins where the seam is sort of been dug out. So you sort of get your hand in there, you begin to lift, and with all your might, it does not budge 1 inch.
Interesting.
What if it is like you have to put someone in the coffin and close it and then something happens?
Do you want to harpoon Rugen?
Herschel, I volunteer you.
I tell you what, I've got one better.
Okay.
I have a friend.
Oh dear.
He's in my pocket. He's been here for about, it's been about 3 months.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my little friend in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna put your little friend in a hole.
Yes.
Sean opens his blazer,
Mm-hmm.
and out comes a little spider.
A little spider.
The shopkeeper.
Oh no.
That was the whale.
Yeah. Oh,
That we
you-
made believe was a
you
human.
had him this whole time.
Yes, I
Has he
completely
eaten
forgot
this very
about
much?
him until about an hour ago.
Is he dead?
Fucking
Oh
bloke.
no, he's still knocking around.
Okay, so
If a spider can look pissed off,
fine.
that's how it looks. He's
All
just-
8 eyes just.
Yeah, he's just a little house spider though. It's nothing.
I put the spider in the hole.
As you put your hand down, the web comes down like that, very slowly. It goes into the bed of the coffin.
I can't remember his name.
Wow.
I can't bother to go that shopkeeper. I can't bother to go
Free Willy, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. You renamed him.
Isn't it
yeah.
Kane's mate?
Yeah.
His name is just Kane's mate.
Does Kane recognise him perchance?
As a spider? No. He just would see that Herschel's dropped a spider in there. Yeah, so there's now a spider in the coffin. It's just sort of, I think, running around. It's just
Close the lid.
up and,
Oh, can I close the lid?
yep.
And
Did,
tap on the lid and go abracadabra.
did we sense? Did we sense or notice anything as Kane got close to the coffin?
Nothing changed.
Nothing.
The lid is now shut. There's no audible noise or
Could I then open it?
Schrodinger's
Is the
spider.
spider still in there?
We don't know.
no.
Interesting.
Actually,
Spider gone. Spider gone.
Schrodinger's spider.
Spider gone.
Wait, so we opened it up, spider.
What if you close it and reopen?
He is a very small spider, to be fair. He was just.
Can I do like an investigation?
under the
See,
pillow or
is
something?
he in there or something?
Roll perception. Everyone roll perception.
Crawled out of the crap.
We're all looking.
No, I rolled that one.
That is perception.
18.
15.
Still
15.
11.
25.
11.
Kane's looking well up. Nat 20 for Kane. Let's do a percentile dice.
You see a cosmic butt.
Enhance.
You are all certain the spider is no longer in there. But because you look so hard, there is something else in there.
A dead spider.
It's another spider.
It's another spider. No. Now you look closely, you think you see the slightest bit of movement, and there is a very, very, very small toy. Perhaps.
Oh god, is
Is
it?
it-
Is
is
it?
it a
here?
doll?
Is it?
You can't have to reach in and sort of pick it up and have a closer look. It's very, very small. It's only a wafer thin.
In large
going
object.
to.
Have you got mage hand?
You put the spider in, mate. You get it.
It's
funny. It's funny. You said I looked like shit about 5 minutes ago,
Go on. All nice of you
and
about
I'll stand behind
last
you
week.
with the fear that I might push you into the coffin.
Oh god.
Okay. I reach in. If I were to reach into the coffin, could I ready an action whilst I do this?
What would you like ready?
I'd like to ready a spell. If Vesper pushes me in, I'd like to cast Disintegrate.
I'm thinking. No. I've got finger. I'm gonna fuck him up. I've got finger of death. If he wants it, I'm gonna give it to him.
Sorry. Chop him instead.
Let me unturn the trigger. If
Fine. I will take being disintegrated if he goes in there.
It's still a check. But,
Kind of clumsy.
okay, fine. Herschel gingerly reaches into the thing and he picks up this small.
I just take one
toy.
step forward. Chin on your shoulder.
Give you like that with it. It is an alarmingly accurate replica of a certain doll that you've been carrying around with you. It's made of wood, and as you sort of are looking at it, its eyes seem to be locked on. So no matter where you look, the eyes just sort of follow you. It's looking dead to the little
Oh,
one.
me.
Yes, as you're sort of
Burn
doing
it.
that, the eyes are
Put the
like
doll
dead.
in the coffin.
Burn it.
So it's made of wood, so it's been intricately carved out by someone small, you'd imagine. But the eyes, everything else is just wood, but the eyes are like a little bit like a voodoo doll.
I
Burn it.
pushed. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna put
You should
bird.
have pushed him in.
I'm putting bird in the coffin.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting
Oh,
bird
see
in the
the
coffin.
eyes,
Yeah,
see where it
and then
goes.
I'm walking in.
Well, thank you for doing that before the spider died.
Do you
Oh,
want
fuck
to,
this
do
we don't know if it died.
Do we not want to burn this doll?
And Herschel, or just the doll?
I mean,
You've got two dolls
perhaps
now.
after the last time you lost yours, it is not best we have another one with us.
Wait, have we lost the other doll? Or no?
But I think Vesper should ask his friend.
You think a lot.
I think a lot.
Yeah.
I
Not
think
always
he-
useful.
Yeah, did we lose the main Vecna doll?
Yeah, he went
Yeah,
down the
he
hole.
disappeared. Oh, shit! Yeah, you dropped him down
Yeah,
there.
you put him down there. That's a.
I didn't put him down there.
He ran.
This-
He ran. Oh.
This might be what comes
So
back
I
up.
put
Perhaps-
Bird down there as well.
Perhaps it is best we get rid of this one.
Just put it back in the coffin. See if this
Or
means.
just burn it.
It comes out bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
every
time
time.
something comes out of the doll, we burn it. Has anyone got like a bag of holding or?
Okay,
something?
got a bag of
Yeah.
holding.
Bag of
Put it
Barry.
in, stick it in there.
I haven't used it in a while.
I haven't used it. I haven't used it. Yeah, go for it.
Kane's guy used to take good needle
Okay,
on the doll.
I'm still in this coffin.
It's handy having something like that. And he sort of holds his sword out to it as you're still sort of holding it in your hand, and it begins to glow bright white. The sword takes it away. The skull is cursed. I would suggest destroying it.
It's not the
Excellent.
first
Yeah,
doll.
yeah,
No,
but
no,
it
no,
just-
no.
Kane,
You saw it before. You said it was really helpful and good.
I'm not
No.
entirely sure that's.
that is
Do
not.
you not remember?
No, that is not what
Who did
happened.
we show? Someone said it was good.
No one said it was good.
Someone did.
No one.
Someone failed a check.
No one said it was good. Said it wasn't dodgy.
Someone failed a check.
Do you reckon, Kane, that this bag here that Demonix is holding out that has this devouring maw would destroy it if it was placed in
Bag of devouring.
Don't ever look in. Don't look in.
I was familiar with the bag of devouring. Well, as you know, the bag of devouring, it is essentially an interdimensional space of which there is a devouring monster inside.
Well, maybe that would be a terrible idea.
Is it the bag man?
Huh?
The bag man.
Bobby Yeager's.
I would infer that this creature wasn't here before, but only after the spider was, and I suspect the materials we're certain are now from a different plane, that this may have something weirdly to do with some kind of interdimensional travel. So I probably wouldn't suggest putting the interdimensional travel doll into the interdimensional
Travel
travel
You know what?
bag.
This, do you know what this gives me vibes of? Dark Souls 1, where you lay in the coffin and what was his name?
Can we
The
call it
god of
singularity?
death. The god of death. What was his name?
Thanos.
Not Thanos.
Alana.
No, not in this campaign. Dark Souls 1. It was
Oh, you were Dark Souls.
not Neo. What's his name? Started with an N.
It's just a spoon.
And he's got, I'm just saying. That was like a teleportation thing. Do you want to just sword the doll? Do you want to just sword the doll?
Anyway.
Do you want me to?
Could you just
You want me to sword the
I have
doll?
an idea.
could you just
Chop it up.
No, it's gone. It's going.
Before you do this,
No,
can
just destroy
I have
the
a
doll.
question.
No,
Please.
I will need a democratic vote on it.
Destroy the doll.
Destroy
Destroy
it.
the doll.
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
I want to hear
Hold up.
against.
I'll destroy it.
Hold up. Who's got the doll?
It's still in Herschel's hand.
You try over it for a minute.
I have a quick question for Kane before we go.
Do it.
So Kane,
Yes.
so anything that comes out of this invention is made from wood. Like hardwood.
Hard wood.
So the hardwood in the hole.
We've only got one thing to go on.
God.
So anything we put in there,
Fucking.
If we put hard wood in the hole,
no, just anything that comes out would be hardwood.
I see. Is this a problem because you're advanced years that you need hardwood, Herschel? Or is this a different
So
matter?
anything we put in the hole,
Yes.
the other hole
Yes.
gets hardened wood.
Yes.
While he's talking, can I try and steal this doll?
Well,
off
so I'm
him?
about to
wanna-
just- I'll
I
kind of
just want to
basically
see.
check it out his
I just
hand.
want to see if there's a connection to Vecna. Because if I've got an affinity
That's
to
evil
him,
in a way.
no, I know, but if it's a connection to him,
Slight
I might be able to
perception,
feel it.
please.
I'll allow it.
I allow it.
Yeah, no, you just take it.
I look at that. I look to be a bit sneaky, and then. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
His hand's over.
Can I feel any affinity?
What hand are you holding it in?
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
I am. Shit. Fuck. It's in my left.
And it's grown inside.
It's just sucking absorbed.
I think that might be a bad idea.
Oh fuck.
Can I strength check it? for you
Before
at
it
any
sucks
point?
in, just pull my arm off.
I can see it growing.
I'm going to text you.
Oh fuck.
You die.
Yeah.
And you're in there now. You might as well go back in.
Yeah, just put me. I just fall in.
Sorry, this is not great DM, is it?
Can I put Ninja's
What did I
penis
miss?
in the coffin?
So he's held it in the potential wrong hand.
I forgot I had that. I was just checking my inventory.
So Bill's taken it into his left hand to see if there's any connection to him and the doll and now he's being messaged from the great beyond. So
Something's happening.
something. I put him back in the coffin at this point.
That's Joe's.
Thank you.
Thank you, Johnny. Cheers, mate.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to put Ninja's penis in there.
Oh.
Can we destroy the doll, please?
Well, I was trying to rip it off of.
Is that you?
Only you.
Do I do it to hold it?
That's what I should have said. Only you.
Only I see
Oh,
that.
you destroy.
Yeah, I want to take
Time
the doll
stops
and
or
break it.
sort of number.
Just-
No, you don't have to take it. So I see that. I see that.
I'll send you over.
And there's kind of like a sullen look across.
Are you okay, Vesper?
Can I?
I'm gonna throw it over to you. I can see you like going to lean forward. I'm just gonna fucking throw
As
it.
you throw
Do
it,
what you want.
that stops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm even gonna.
As it's left your hand,
Oh.
that stops.
Oh.
Okay.
No, just like that.
Demonics.
Yeah.
One more time. Throw it over. Just give me 5 seconds and I'll throw it back and you can
You
destroy
Why-
the shit out of it.
why do you want
Give
to
me
hold
5
this
seconds.
doll?
Give me 5 seconds.
Why?
Give me 5
Can
seconds.
you tell me why you want to hold this
While
doll?
they're doing that,
Something
I'll put Ninja's dick in
just
and shut it
happened.
again.
I have a way around this. What I can do is I can pluck a memory out of your mind.
Fuck
I
off.
can show it.
I'll be like, you have 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Bosh.
Begins again.
Alright.
Give
I
it back.
talk to you. I'm
Oh,
Hello?
talking.
Give me a chance to have a bit of food. Gotta ask him, keep asking him questions so he has to text back.
You're saying this
I'll
out
just
loud?
send everyone else out of the room in a minute. I know.
Are you saying this out loud to the doll?
Just hello to the doll.
Talk amongst yourselves, I suppose.
This is reminding eerily of when Herschel was talking to that other doll.
I talk
Can
to
I-
a lot of people.
Can I hear
And dolls.
the boys talking while I'm talking?
Everything's as normal.
I can just see it. What do you see? What do the boys see?
Just you looking
Just
at
a
very
still
small-
doll and it's
Yeah,
not doing
yeah,
anything.
nothing worse. Exactly the same point I was
I was putting a dick in the coffin though.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment.
Can we be using Nigel from Jizz?
Too late now, I already put it in the coffin.
Oh, okay, sorry.
As you put the Ninja's dick
No,
into the
for a
coffin, you notice Kane with a raised eyebrow as you sort of do it. You shut it down. You open it back up and Ninja's dick has disappeared.
Is there anything instead?
You said you're looking in the coffin, roll investigation.
15.
You're sort of looking around, this large penis was put in there. It's a serious campaign. You're looking around again, and much like the spider, you look and there appears to be a very small wooden toy
So,
in the coffin.
What kind of toy?
You'll pick it up.
Oh, fine.
Kane, can you check that, please?
Alright.
I'm going to mage hand to pick it up.
Fine.
Good idea.
You mage hand to pick it up, and having seen the other toy that was in there, it's almost an identical carbon copy of it. And as you're sort of moving it round, his eyes follow
Everyone
you.
can have a toy.
So
Right.
There's now 2 of these.
Right. And I'll catch it in my right hand so there's nothing there. This
Can I pass you this one as you're doing that?
I'm not even consciously. So this thing just sit. It's just like same kind of thing.
Now you got to do it, it's a
No. Stop opening the coffin.
Could you tell us why?
This thing just said to me,
Mm.
keep me close. My power grows when more of me are in this plane.
Right, destroy it. Destroy it. Kane, can you sword it, please? Both of them.
By democratic vote.
Destruction.
I'll put my hands up and the thing's like looking.
Yeah.
Does this thing look annoyed as I put my hands up, or is it just still winking and smiling?
Seems completely unfazed.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Ready?
Oh,
Chuck it up in the air, and you want to.
I can't break that.
You want to break it?
Could you use your powers of radiant?
Who can
holiness?
kill this thing? Who can destroy this?
Well, no,
Kane.
you actually tried. You just asked Kane to do it.
Can I
Kane, can you
cast
do me a
Firebolt
favour?
on it?
No.
I'm more trustworthy.
Roll attack.
Oh wait, you said bolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought this one through. Last time I almost killed myself. So to hit it's going to be 16.
16 is going to hit. Roll damage.
22.
Incinerates the bolt. Incinerates the doll, which is just a pile of ash. It goes down.
Should we do another one?
Ready?
Yeah, go.
Yeet.
Roll attack.
33, natural 20.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Roll damage.
Oh, is it? That does it straight away. Okay. Oh no, just 60, 10. Sorry.
And all we normally say what's the last thing you see.
42.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again,
The doll just eviscerates into dust and it falls to the floor.
Right. That wasn't fun.
Look,
I think
these boys. Only you know I've got hand of it, alright?
no one knows. None of us know.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
talk about Bird.
He's not gotten done. None of
I
us.
thought you
Special
saw a little
very
something.
intelligent.
And he's got a small idea, but he doesn't know.
Okay, fine. Alright.
I feel like he's
Something tells me.
I've got an idea.
Something tells me that they are connected to Vecna because
You
they
do
look
not-
very similar to.
How are you sort of pointing it
Do
around?
not, do not
by-
say
by
his name.
chance?
Do not say his name. Owen.
Oh, sorry,
It
there's
says no.
Big V.
Big-
When
China?
Vesper said his name, did he get cold all of a sudden? perchance?
I think we must beware as his influence has already invaded this realm as we decided to pull his cards of cockery.
Herschel, get in the
I
coffin.
learned that word from you.
Give it a go.
I
Using
think
it?
we should do democratic
But I respect
wine.
it.
I think it was when those halflings were like something in the
Vecna.
night. I don't know. We were getting them things to go across the sands, and I just said cockery or something like that. Herschel said he paid some amount of money, and then you.
Oh yes,
cockery.
yeah, definitely.
Uh,
Yeah,
so sucked off
It wasn't
by a
me
barman.
that said it, but I can appreciate it.
Just like
That was the best 30 gold I ever spent.
It's expensive.
Yeah. Worth it though. Oh, she was good. Now the dolls have disappeared into ash. And
Okay, keep that fucking lid closed.
So, Kane,
you burned.
why perchance in your coffin is there hardwood?
They are
I do not know. It could be.
There's a toy
Yeah.
maker.
It
Yeah,
could be
but-
much like a gate, like the world tree I showed you before. It could be a small pocket of a doorway or gateway to somewhere else or to some other time.
Put the orange crystal in.
Fuck no. And also, Thimmel's not here. But fuck
Oh.
that.
Do you want to do it one more time so I can put that?
No.
In, see if we can see something through.
Yeah. Oh, for it.
Just one more time. We can destroy it.
And then, can I ready an action then? As soon as we
Something else
spot the doll, I'd like to cast Firebolt on the doll. Is that alright?
Right? One by me.
If a dog comes out.
Okay, so lid opens.
Yep.
I get bird top in.
Well, if I may, sorry, did you
Yeah.
react?
Go for it.
Didn't you also say more of him comes, the more powerful he gets?
On this plane.
On this plane. Technically, those piles of ashes are still there.
Could you
Put
just
the balls
check?
of ash in.
Could you, evil and good, to check those ashes, please?
I believe the ash is safe.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
believe
Good
it's
point.
safe.
Good question.
Just in
It
case.
is, it is a good point.
I will sprinkle the ashes into the coffin,
Bird sneezes.
just in case.
Yeah, so pop bird in, and I'll step back and I'll walk so I can see through bird's eyes.
And I go, now you
Yeah,
see
I'll
it.
shut it.
Yeah. What do
Now
I
you
see?
don't.
Do I see anything?
See the horrors of this realm.
Yeah, or I just explode.
You lose your
One
mind.
of the two.
Poor bird.
Yeah, I know.
Or a canary in a
He's
mine
literally
shaft.
he's just cannon fodder.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's true.
So you see this,
I won't be in text like Peter anyway.
you see that, and then it disappears. Your walking disappears.
Oh shit!
What did you see?
I unwalk and like I instinctively draw for my draw for sanguine. Kroll was there looking at me, and next to him was Jerry.
Oh, fuck. Was he in the astral plane?
If this is from the astral plane, I can only assume. I don't know if did I see any background.
Were you on a
I
mountain?
just saw Kroll and Jerry.
So, potentially, awful idea.
Do we go in there?
We all go in the coffin and we go and save Jerry.
Did anything come out of the coffin this time?
No, there was no gold.
Can I add that
One birds are spectral.
Bird's gone, right?
Kroll's
Bird's dead.
Bird's gone.
Yeah.
Kroll's won. If we were to go in there, we're on his ground. We would not have the upper hand.
Maybe we should send a sign to Jerry. Let me put 2 gold in the coffin.
We're
Or send him a sign. Let him
Jerry-
know we're still thinking
Jerry's
about
not rogue, is he? Jerry's a...
he's quite.
Yeah, okay.
We're here for Ishmael. Perhaps it'd be best to burn this thing. And,
Okay, but I'm putting 2 gold in the coffin.
Well, it's the only way to get there, apart from Lucian.
yeah, but this thing's now open. If things can go in, things can come out.
Things can come out. Yeah.
Then why would Kroll be sending us toy dolls?
The thing just
I
said-
don't know. Why
I don't think...
to fuck with us. He is maybe in line with the Big V. We've got many notes suggesting that they are working together. He's playing all sides. He plays with Arkham. He plays with the V. He plays us all.
With a V, with his wooden toys.
He plays with the V and his toys.
We're here for Ishmael. Maybe we should burn this thing and go. You can put your 2 gold in for Jerry and we'll go.
Okay.
Should we burn it?
Oh.
Thank you.
I think that's a yes.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll put the 2 gold in, close the lid, and then we'll just leave it. We won't reopen it.
Open the lid back up.
Could I do magic mouth on one of those gold pieces for it first?
Yes, you can.
I was thinking
Yes,
of animate
you can.
object on it.
Great.
but-
That's a great shout.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Remember, Kroll's going to
Fuck
hear
you,
it as well.
Kroll!
That was the intention, but I think I should do something more seriously. Now that's a great idea about it.
I think it is. That's a great shout.
Yeah, I've got reopen.
God, here we go. Do you need help with
What
wording?
to say?
How many words do you get? 5?
Is it 5?
I don't know, 15, something like that.
That's the
you want help?
message.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Magic mouth just keeps
I've got
shouting.
5 words in my head, but I
Like the
think I should
magic
roll.
mouth just shouting stuff.
Just
on
say what you want to
trigger.
say. Don't write it. Just do what you want to.
You put it on keys and stuff.
Uh,
you get
if
stolen.
you
I'm being
roll,
stolen. I'm
you
being
trigger.
stolen. That's how you sort of use it.
Oh,
You can say that if you want.
okay. Give us
You
back
can
our
say-
Jerry.
What was it? If you Kroll chicken? Or we try and draw him in and
That's what I'm
say we
thinking.
want to negotiate.
I should antagonise him.
I think that's a great idea because he has time stop. I think
Can
that's
we
a
try
brilliant
and
idea.
can we try and lie and say we do like a prisoner swap? Have we got anyone that? Can we pretend like he's got anyone?
He knows that Frost's dead. He's won his dance. As far as we know.
My friends, speaking as Kane, I would feel that antagonising Krull
Terrible idea.
Probably.
at this moment in time may not be the best course of action.
Maybe just a
Of
bit.
course,
Stay
not-
strong, Jerry.
The option is yours, and if you wish to confront Krull, then I'm sure there is means to do so. But just Krull is extraordinarily powerful, and I don't feel we're quite his match yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps
How
in
about-
time.
And like not antagonising, but saying someone who's equally as bad is coming to save Jerry. Potentially.
I think we just send a message of hope to
And
Jerry.
you know, just
Yeah,
try and,
just a message of hope. Because what if he
Yeah.
just goes, alright, fuck him, and then kills him?
but then you could do that anyway.
If
say-
he knows he's being threatened right now,
I'll
we're not
put, I'll
threats.
put 2 gold
We
in.
don't
You
care.
just attach a message that says from Susan XOXOXO.
Susan's coming for you.
We're coming for you, Jerry.
Susan's coming for you.
Love Susan.
is coming for you.
Well, there's technically 2 coins in there, so you can pass on 2 separate items.
Susan is coming for you.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Stay strong. At the end.
That's 7.
So
Angel.
you put the coins in and shut it.
Mhm.
Now you have to be able to actually physically hold the item to cast magic mouth, so you're going to have to open
Can I do that before you put it in?
Or the end.
Yeah.
Shit, boy.
Can I borrow your magic
It's
mage?
fine. Gold's in. Gold's in. The message's been sent. The message.
No, you didn't attach it to the thing.
But
Magic-
the gold being in there.
Magic mage hand by any chance.
You have to be able to hold it. And you imbue the. You have to, that's how it's
But the fact that the gold is in there is a symbol from
But
us.
it's already shut.
It's a symbol to Jerry.
Yeah.
Gold is
Yeah,
in there.
that
The
was the
symbol
idea,
is
that's
there.
it.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm
have to
saying
do
if you
we don't have to put a
another
word
2
in it.
gold in there,
Yeah.
you could do.
He'll
I'll
see
do
the
that.
gold. He'll see the
I'll
gold
do
when he
that.
knows.
What if we
As you
get-
open up your coffin again,
Right. There's another doll.
2 gold coins remain.
They didn't get sent. You go.
However,
Oh, okay.
they look much, much older than when they were put in there.
Could you just check those coins for me real quick, please, Kane? Because the sense, the good and the evils.
takes the gold coins from you. They're old gold coins, nothing.
No evil,
Did you put any markings on them?
no V,
Fuck.
no V power in there.
Just too old.
you wanna
gold
try
coins,
again?
I'm afraid.
We'll try again.
Might as well go through my whole wallet, Vesper. I mean, you're
Well,
the rich
no,
one
I'm
here.
the rich boy.
If it's back in time, perhaps you're there with back.
Make sure. Get my dagger out. Take a gold piece. Carve an X into
Calls me
the
rich at
face.
this point.
Fucking shit, what am I asking? What am I asking for gold coins? I'll carve an X into the gold piece.
Okay.
Put it in there.
Okay, I'll
Close
magic
it.
now from this one.
Yeah, you want to magic mouth that?
Fine.
Oh! As I flick, I catch it. Give it to you. Get the bitch.
Right, yeah, whispers into the coin,
Do you want to
flicks up
do you
into
wanna
the coffin.
You do this on a new coin or the old coin?
New coin. One of
New
mine.
coin has an X on it.
Yeah.
You've passed the spit. The magic mouth says
Do you want
Susan's coming for you.
season's coming for you.
Very good.
Shut the lid.
Listen, she'll be in the target range, not us.
Open the lid.
Thank you. You open the lid and there is a very old gold coin in there.
It's got the engraving on it.
Who wants to pick it up and have a look?
Oh, mage hand it. Mage hand. Pick it up.
You pick it up, and sure enough, on one side is the X that you put on it.
And it's visibly, it's not like charred, it's aged.
It's aged as if it's
Yeah.
been.
Go on
Does-
a con
I was
check
gonna
to
say-
see if it's been magically aged.
Yeah, roll a corner.
Then balls here could be really old.
Things are coming out old. If Jerry's old, then it must be connected.
He went in
not
there as a
28.
baby.
Maybe this is why Herschel is much older
It
than he
seems,
is.
if you can notice it as a natural aging, if there is such a thing for gold.
It must be.
Natural patina.
Or was that oxidised?
I'm,
It's a bit of oxidation.
I'm not.
Technically no, because
It's crazy, isn't it?
I'm
yeah,
not.
the equivalent. As you flip the coin over, there is a carving in it,
An extra carving.
another carving that you did not do.
Okay.
And it reads, "She's coming for you first."
Really small handwriting.
Yeah. It's very, very small.
She's coming for you first.
Mhm.
So
I
Susan's
say that
coming
out
for
loud.
you. So Susan's coming for us.
Or because she knows that it was you that said it, she heard your voice, that she means your best mate, Margie Bargie.
Not much of the other.
Evie Weevie.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, I think this has something to do with the travelling of the times and the timelines.
Wibbly wobbly time.
My friends, if I may interject, because some time has passed.
You'll be for another hour.
Some coffin for an
It's
hour.
fine. I mean, for when you say Grell was digging at the floor, and then the right and left hands of Alana opened this coffin, are you sure they took something from it and didn't put something in?
Can I do memory from whoever was there? 'Cause I wasn't there.
It was darkness all around it. And
Oh, you
then they
couldn't
went-
actually see it?
No one could
When
see it.
Grell was dead, his body looked very like emaciated.
Emaciated.
Yeah,
Like a grape.
like
or
he'd been
raisin.
aged drastically.
And so unless he went through.
Mm.
Unless Grell was,
He was trying to go back.
as
Mhm.
I wonder best, but yes,
Yeah.
he was trying to escape through this.
He was trying to get out of
Door.
there. Yeah.
So you knew about this.
Jerry's in the past.
Unless they brought Jerry here and then Jerry was sent through there.
What if Jerry in the past was actually evil and with Kroll?
So you're saying that he may not be.
What if
alive.
Jerry was the mysterious hooded figure that we've been chasing this whole time that we don't know about?
There's a lot of people.
It could also be the Mac, not Mac, the Kane,
Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy, the Kane that might have been the hooded cloak man.
When you saw
You're saying that out loud, what can you say?
The cane?
when you saw the
This
Jerry,
Kane,
did he look like
Me.
happy or
the
was
dead
he-
one.
Yeah, good
The one
point.
the coffin's intended for.
I mean, it could be you, but you know,
I,
the other one,
I'm me. What other me?
the farmer.
Well,
Oh, you mean my namesake from this place?
if they were
Yes.
from.
They were a farmer?
Well,
I don't know.
Surely the opposite of you would be one of.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
But he must be powerful enough to get a coffin.
Originally.
Exactly, can't he just be a farmer?
I don't know where this farmer either. You seem to have got really
Maybe
set
he-
on this
He
farmer.
was a farmer of slaves.
Deep on the whole Clarkson's farm spiel.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps we've
When
spent
I
enough
when
time
I
on
saw Jerry,
Yes.
did he look? Was there a particular emotion that I gained from him?
Do you look like he was imprisoned or happy? Or...
Roll
How do you look?
history.
Yeah, did he look similar to
Let's
when
have
we
a
saw
look.
him?
Can I assist with that?
No, because only he saw
As
it.
in with the.
Because I'm
No,
genuinely
I'm
now
not saying
thinking
no, because it was a walking through a bird. and
Okay.
Jerry was with
I'm
Kroll.
gonna let the dice
Chilling.
decide.
I'm sorry.
What-
Can I give a help action?
Was
No,
it?
he can't.
No.
I've got inspiration. I've got inspiration.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
inspiration. I'm use a point of inspiration.
Ooh.
I can bardic inspire you as well.
Alright, better. 19.
Didn't look similar to
Oh,
when we were in the
bollocks.
castle?
What's really going on is I'm gonna say not enough.
Guidance.
Was he chained
Guidance.
Guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, what is that? 19
One
plus.
D4.
You have guidance?
Yeah. Wait, I'm pretty sure I do. I've had it this whole time. Wait.
Do you?
Was he in chains?
I haven't.
You've
No,
got
I do.
bardic.
Yeah, I've had it this whole time.
Add a D4.
Let's don't use it for
21.
Still not enough.
Was he in chains?
bardic inspiration.
can
What
inspire,
does
you can't
my
remember.
memory tell me about him?
Right. what you saw
What's
through,
enough?
for
Yeah.
the briefest moments through birds, as you're explaining this to me.
Even though it's hazy.
Yeah. As for the briefest of moments, it was only about a second's worth of like walking vision that you got, but it was quite clearly Kroll, and he was looking down on you as if he was looking into something. Standing next to him, you think it was definitely Jerry. But of that, you're certain. You couldn't make out if he was chained, but he was standing right next to Kroll,
Standing next to
also looking
Fucking great shout, Tim.
looking in the or whatever the box or whatever it is, the other end of whatever this is. He was just looking into it as well. But again, you didn't have enough to see if he was bloodied or chained up or wearing a fucking crown or whatever. It's just enough to.
I'll relay
his
that to you.
wish.
Could have been to enslave Jerry.
Unless Jerry's a key.
That would be a big waste of a wish.
Or would
He
it?
did that himself,
Would
didn't
it? Because Jerry's the key. Sorry. Jerry's the key!
I think he
To
could have just
save
done that without a
Marjorie.
wish, to be honest.
If Kroll's got Jerry enslaved, he can control Marjorie.
Perhaps.
Marjorie is still captured.
Or the power of Marjorie.
The power of Marjorie.
Right, so we've spent a lot of time in this coffin. Should we go fuck
he?
up
Let's
this
go fuck
room?
some shit up. Yeah.
Or should we at least save him?
Should we take the coffin back to our...
Can't move it.
Ah, shit.
Should we burn it?
Can we use
Just
larger
leave it.
juice in the coffin to put it in the pocket?
Can I animate
Is there
objects
a-
for the coffin?
Can I find
It might
something
be-
in the room?
it might
be on legs.
Bolt that thing shut.
It might not
That's a
be.
really good
As in
point.
chain the.
Yeah, like make it so.
Well, around you there's several other. We're going to use the map that's in front of us here. You notice there's a few other normal-looking tombs, of which they are just normal-looking tombs, but they have big, heavy stone lids. I reckon you surmise you could really bury this coffin.
Yeah, so I want to
Using
basically
some
layer it
shall we
up
down?
with
Yep.
as much
I'm
as
not going to make you roll because you'd be roll 20 on it. So you just so you sort of bury the cane helps out, and you're taking the lid and you're sort of burying it and then sort of compressing it back
So we don't
down.
have any magma.
And fire!
And then that way, if we need to come back and use it, we can use it.
Yeah, and you know where it is.
Because I'm very
pin.
tempted to get in there. at this point.
Put a little pin in
Little
it.
flag.
Yeah, little flag.
Here lies
Nothing dangerous here.
Yeah,
Please
Get out
stop.
of this room.
Of course, it's minefield.
radioactive. Yeah, radioactive.
You're radioactive sign, yes, fine. Some minor illusion of radioactive sign for me to
Yeah,
for a
I'll do
minute,
it,
just for the bench. Kane looks at it. Okay. Well, my friends, that was
Longer than you
Involved.
expected.
yeah. You know, on the side note, though, this is what happens. You can interact with things. You could just walk away.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you remember anything, Kane?
Specifically, I remember lots of things. What's
It's just when you went back to Tattersall. When you
Liverpool.
went back to what did you say? Sir?
Liverpool?
Yes, Liverpool. You forgot quite a lot, and you may be similar to us in that you don't remember how you were brought here.
I remember how I was brought here.
Lucky.
I came here with these two
Yeah.
when we destroyed Max and the Prime.
Okay, Morgan helped out.
Get Mogan head down the side of things, yes. We stepped from our plane, our reality, if you will, our path, onto this one once Max was defeated. Much to our dismay, Max has bled into this world too. I would infer there's some kind of interplanetary travel going on. I think our world's converging. I believe you showed me the bit of the note with the planes that have been crossed out.
Yes.
I believe your planes, everyone's planes, are being destroyed, and if you do too many, worlds begin to bleed into one another until it becomes a singularity. And those who, I'd imagine Arkham, for example, if he was to win the dance, he could wish to be the ruler of everything, as could Lord Vecna or
So could I.
You demonics,
Or
you
me.
know, or you Hercule. It's I'm just summarising
This Potter.
notes that I've been thinking about. This, to me, this coffin appears, if I'm honest, to be, as you've interacted with so much, something from a different time. I'd infer the future, but I believe it's a gateway, but a hidden trapdoor, as it were, and not a sort of known, accessible one like
Secret passage.
So
a
this
secret
is
passage, if you will. I think this is an important discovery for you guys. I wonder how many more, if any more, are around.
I was going to say there's got to be a way.
Lucian
Crow's
said he
been
sent a
taken.
message, future Lucian, to us.
The letter.
A
I've
letter.
seen it.
Should also-
Could this be another form of this timey-wimey, spacey-facey thing?
It would make sense.
The worry would be if we were to go in there. So we sent a new coin.
We can say we sent a nuke.
Everyone
Yeah,
comes back.
that's what I'm saying.
I think we should
the
wait for
people that
an
we've
investigation
got.
going on.
I mean,
I'm
I
sure a
don't
glyph of
hate-
warding
I
of
don't-
like
Well-
glyph of warding of a fireball.
Let's think about this.
The Kroll's there. He's gonna
We've
fucking
buried it.
fuck
at
my
this
shit
point
up.
now.
Let's
It's
think about
Yeah, I was
let's think
just-
about this logically.
You carry on.
Let's take out Ishmael.
Really trying to help out. Let's think about this logically. The spider you put in was a living creature, and what was returned was a wooden doll. The
Remember?
member of
Soldier.
Nidge was part of a living creature. A doll came back. You sent Bird in there, who is technically neither alive.
It's like a ritual.
It's
It's familiar. It's like a
not-
familiar.
It's not in a
yeah.
traditional living.
It's got
breathing
physical
creature.
I have
mass,
a
but it's
familiar
not
too.
real. Yeah.
Be familiar.
Family.
And then you send
Call him Bird Bindi.
physical gold, lifeless coins
He's
back
your
and they
familiar.
aged.
He's different.
I'm wondering if, depending on the
Two bird, two fury.
matter that you put into here, what
Changes.
comes back.
Cool.
I wonder if it's a variable.
Interesting.
I wonder if it's a set amount of variables. I mean, living things or previously dismembered living things. I imagine cellular structures seem to come back as these little toy dolls. Other items inert seem to come back much older than they were, and yet something that is neither alive nor dead. Some would infer perfectly balanced. You got a window
Managed to
through.
get through.
As a guess, I'm not certain. Of course. There's no way I could.
Kind of not alive.
So,
Don't go in
we have to
there. Don't do it.
find our balance, so if we kidnap Arkham, and one of us go with him, we
No.
can get through.
Right, let's
go and
Let's go
speak
save-
to Fabio or whatever it is.
let's save Ishmael, or do you want to go to the?
Save it.
That should always sort it out.
Thanks. Should we save Ishmael, kill Ishmael? Shall we go to the butcher in the?
Sorry, before we started, did we get a long rest?
Sorry,
Wasn't there last week?
Not yet, but I'll
No worries.
sort it out later.
While this is happening,
Mhm.
on the how did we get in here again? Sorry, I wasn't in the last session.
You just walked in with Kane and after just sort of fighting back the gourmet.
So
you
at
walked in.
the entrance,
Yep.
I will pull out my dagger
Mhm.
and I will carve in thieves' cant
Mhm.
where to find that. If
Okay.
because right now, hopefully it's pretty hidden because we don't want anyone to find that
No,
shit.
you've covered over margin.
I'll write down carve in thieves' cant so no one else can know.
I feel like
unless you're a
Thieves' Cant
rogue.
isn't very safe in a place like this.
My kind of thieves' cant, maybe I'm gonna put a.
I think
code
there's a
in
lot of
there.
thieves around here. Just on a hunch.
Okay, fuck.
Well, I'm sure you can make up your own code between you all standing
Yeah.
here. Surely you can make
But
up
Arkham
your own.
It's the. what are we? Hobgoblin heroes still, or is
No,
it
we're the Arkans Penis.
The heroes of life, aren't we?
Heroes of Life's
Champion of
cant?
life.
Yeah.
You can call it the Eddie talk just because I like top you wearing.
Eddie talk. Yeah,
The new language should be you what you.
You what you?
Yeah, you what you can.
Shut up. You.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll write down in either our own drivel or in thieves' can how to find the.
What are you calling this new language?
Go shut.
You-
It's easier. It's easier.
You for kin. You for kin. You for kin can.
You for kin can.
You for
Yeah.
kin can't.
You king can.
You for kin can.
You for kin.
Okay, so written in U for King Kent.
Yes, which is an adaptation of Thieves' Cant and our own language, our own body language.
Or an Essex boy.
Correct.
Okay.
What's happening?
Fine, add that to the list of things I thought.
I feel like the end of this, you wrote, me was trying to see if Tam.
Yeah, switch on the battalions.
Battalies. That's not very
No,
nice.
I is B.A. Baracus.
Yeah.
Switch on the engine, pass it on.
Bitch on a pension, something
My
like
dog.
that.
Right, I say we get out of this now.
Do we want to check out the butchers?
It's up to you, there were two choices, right?
Or should we go
Fabio or...
That's it.
Or we can go straight to Ishmael. We've already told Fabio our plans. He'll meet us at the Crimson.
I think
Doesn't
if you've
someone
got
have to
24
vote
hours
right?
of an army,
Mm.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, fine, yeah.
Probably 23 at this point.
and it'll probably be 10 by the time we get there. But
With the House of Bound Souls, he is just another member of the council of whom you could have approached things in a different way and asked for. Again, if you want to go to my friends, it's not a problem at all. But you've already got a council member who's willing to.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go.
I think we take the army to
I have the
Ishmael's door.
feeling you won't miss out too much on the House of Bound Souls.
Before we go, do you want to? If we are going to vote Ishmael perchance, did you want to? Is there a possibility to change to a healer or seeking a searcher?
I don't mind.
Would you like to regroup at the lagoon and,
That's okay.
and talk?
That's
politics?
okay.
Okay.
To the lagoon.
We'll head back
Go
to
for
the
a
lagoon and we'll talk.
Not that shit again.
Dive
Dive straight there.
I'm trying to like
Just
logistically we might need one.
No breath in my body, I could just
bubbles,
sink.
see no bubbles, just like, he's gone. He's
I'd
gone.
do the Terminator 2.
Has much less effect when it's in water.
Oh, we've got the lagoon.
Check me out, remembering I've got maps books about to keep things
Bless
out.
you.
thank you.
Everyone should be here.
Oh,
I'm
having a dip.
MTK's still here.
Again.
Thank you.
Solemnly trying to. Ooh, I nearly killed Thimble.
Do we have lodging here?
Yeah, you've kind of set up your own shack. That's the
Yeah.
door.
I think I might. Have I still got connections back in Lowerville? Like, can I still get word
Oh,
back?
sorry, I should have mentioned as well. Gronk is still chained up in the Gloom Falls where you just come from.
Yeah.
Oh, could we have pulled him out? Oh, come on, we might as well get him out. We can't just leave him.
Can't wreck on it.
Pull Gronk.
He's enjoying it.
Yeah. He's where he needs to be.
More,
If it's your character, you certainly. You doesn't have to be there.
You don't want to pull him out? Just have him.
Thimble,
I'm
are you
happy
playing
with
as
him
Thimble
when he
now, or are you...
Oh, both right now.
Right, so you're
Yeah.
an artificer?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
like money?
I like interest. I like
Interest.
knowledge.
Okay.
If you have something powerful for me to have a look at.
No, I just kind of wanted you to build us a house.
I could probably do that.
Okay. For money or for knowledge, or
I mean,
because
if
I'm
you
quite
want- if you
old,
wanna-
I can give you some
if you wanna-
information on.
Pay for that? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you, I'm quite
You do a
interested
bit
about
both.
that amulet
Yeah.
around your neck. To be fair.
I'll
make
throws
you
a bag of gold at you.
I just don't even look at it. Like you just throw it past me straight at you.
This keeps.
Lucian scuttles over to pick it up.
I'm not going to tinker with it. I just want to have a look.
You can have a look at it while it's around my neck.
I can make, yeah, absolutely, and then I can make whatever you want. You want a magic butt plug or something like that? Or
Just a house that we can
just
stay
just
in.
a house? Yeah.
I'm thinking just kind of like a base of operations where we aren't just kind of camping out by the beach.
Like a kind of floating house or an
Like a-
underwater house? Or do you want a
no, just
normal-
where
Boat house.
Where a
Boathouse?
boathouse.
Boathouse?
Roadhouse. Could we get a floating
I
house?
can maybe make that.
I will allow a houseboat. 100%.
Yeah, let's get a houseboat.
Let's
get a fucking houseboat.
Okay.
All right. He
So
wants
you-
to see the amulet, lads.
Let me have a look back real quick. Can I? I'll do a deep arcane inspection of the amulet. That's okay. I don't take it
holding,
off.
No, but like sheer defensiveness. I'm holding on to the back of the amulet as you.
I'll armor up, but I'll like jump
definitely
out, so
armor
I'm like standing on it, so I can actually like have a look at it properly. That's what I do.
Well, I'll you'll be discreet. You'll be taking your number and doing what you want.
So
technically, it does count as. Oh, this isn't thimble. Technically, it does count as a magical artifact, doesn't it?
Yes.
Which means I would have advantage. So I'm a demon star. Thank you, sir. So.
So glad I spent like 8 hours prepping this.
Give us a coffin.
It just did. A box.
Okay.
No one spotted the reference though, didn't they?
Not the coffin.
Living in a box.
There was a bit of it's a reference to the sort of previous sessions where we've just been through. And out of game, it's more of an Easter egg than anything else.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil box, yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh, shit, yeah.
Just an Easter egg. It's not
Very good.
Yeah, there you go.
22.
Yeah, it's more than good enough. It's not hidden or anything. So you get closer, and you can notice from where you are that it's clearly an amulet of health. Gold inlay around the necklace, and the pendant is a gold diamond shape, and inside is a fat fucking ruby. Which looks like a general amulet. As you turn it round, you see the Tillo insignia, Tillo crest, which is a raven. Sorry, it's essentially a T, where the bottom of the T is sharpened into a dagger, like a blade, at the point of the spear, and the arms of the T are raven's wings, and you see the raven's head coming down on the top of the T.
What keeps it going? Why is it?
You turn it back around, and you notice that it's more than just an amulet of health. Like, it's keeping me, it's keeping my constitution high, but there is something much more ancient, something much more powerful. You can see swirling within the center of the crystal, and you see it thumps at a rhythm of 68 beats per minute, which in your brain you would deduce would be my resting heart rate if I had a heartbeat. So you can kind of surmise
It's your heart.
that it is the external, my external, like, what's the kind of word I'm thinking of? It's keeping me alive, or keeping me.
Yeah.
The magic, you don't know. Well, to be fair, Gadge would you know, because I don't know. I still don't know what's in it.
No.
You wouldn't
Too
know.
ancient.
It's something too ancient or not in any kind of book you've read before. But it's clearly working. It's clearly not got any detrimental effects.
Roll history, Thimble.
Oh fuck! Didn't it crack?
Oh, natural 20 for 29.
Nice.
It's not the first time you've sensed this kind of magic.
You're back.
Dropping everything.
Before you've sensed, especially, we get 29.
Yeah.
That's one. When you've been sensing magic, there every so often there is an overlooming kind of ancient, forbidden kind of magic that you can't quite put your finger on, but it feels extraordinarily powerful, and yet, as if time has almost forgotten it. This feels amazingly similar to that type of magic. Unfortunately, the only time you ever sense this magic is around Crop.
Oh shit.
So maybe he's from your time.
Well, I give Thimble my backstory. In that fucking 500-600 years ago, I was an aristocrat. My family owned an archipelago out on the Forbidden, not Forbidden Coast, Sword Coast. I was essentially a socialite. Daddy was rich. I used his money, did whatever the fuck I wanted. One day, a emissary of the king turned up at the island on a boat. There was a big party. I got shit faced. My wife Irina went to sleep with her. Yeah. My wife Irina was kind of the good to my dick.
Good for you, Dick.
Yeah, exactly. I got shit faced, burst into the bedroom, and the king's emissary wasn't necessarily king's emissary. He was a vampire, who had torn out. Oh, sorry, not torn out Arena's throat. Had bitten Arena, and as I go to try and help, he rips my throat out. Kind of leaves me for dead. And the last thing I see is him going off in a boat with Arena's body. I don't know whether she was breathing. I don't know whether but she was definitely bitten. I then wake up naked, with the amulet around my neck. Don't know how it got there. Don't know who gave it to me. But around me are the just desecrated, ripped up bodies of my family, the house staff.
It's a massacre.
It's an absolute massacre, and there is blood all over my hands, and I can taste them. And now, I've just given that to you. I've forgotten why I even told you that. Because the amulets, yeah. So I don't know who gave it to you. Yeah, I just got well into it. I haven't told that story before. Yeah, so I don't know who gave it to me. I don't know what kind of magic it is. Honestly, I don't care. It's keeping me so I can find Arena. However, and I don't know if you noticed from you looking at it, it's not as powerful as it used to be.
Could I, under the DM's discretion and under Tillo's discretion, knowing how the core of my ancient machine works, could I apply some of that knowledge and maybe give it a bit of an amp to Tillo's current necklace, like make it a bit stronger?
Describe to me how you want to do that.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen what I turn into if this thing stops working.
But if it works, then you could get maybe a bit better.
What's your view on what's going on here?
I'm just sitting
Vibing.
He doesn't care.
All I want is a houseboat.
Yeah.
I'm kind of giving the keys to the kingdom away for the sake of a houseboat.
Downtown houseboat.
Yeah. It better be good after all this.
Isn't it also though being sort of held together like a band-aid with blood pressure?
That's exactly why I think it fix it up.
I don't know.
So less
I
likely
don't know.
to-
Because I helped you
You calmed it down with whatever you did.
with a blood pressure.
But it gets worse when I have my blood craving.
So
So it beats faster, and if the craving gets too much, or if I taste blood, it fucking shorts out where it never used to.
okay.
So it's waning in power. The Duracell's going out. Yeah.
So it needs kicks up.
Yeah. It needs just repairing.
I don't suppose anyone has any magic items on them they don't want.
Dildo crystal.
I have still got the fucking. Did I give you the?
If that's
cloak
safe
of the
to
bat?
use, I could use the dildo crystal.
Yeah.
If there's anything people don't want, maybe this would be a good time just to.
Do you want a dildo crystal on your chest?
Absolutely not. I do not want to dick.
Doesn't have to be. I might be able to harness it.
It's very nice.
Depending what kind of powers in there, maybe that would imbue you with something.
Yes.
Also, it's a massage oil if you want to make it nice.
Let's
I have my old grimoire, which I can give you.
Is it the safe one? It's not one of them fucking grimoires.
No, it's a safe one.
Okay. It's not a grimoire. Are you giving me the dildo crystal? Or are you going to keep a hold of it?
I reckon you'll need it.
It has to be magical, actually. Sorry, instead of giving you
I'm
a
just
grimoire,
assuming.
I'm going to give you a dark shard amulet.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a
yeah,
fucking
no.
terrible idea, that one. But I'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck it.
Timble's interested, and he thinks he could maybe amp you up.
Insight check. Just to see if, like, no one's touched this shit. I'm really, like, it's the thing keeping me.
I'll make a roll against it.
So it's persuasion and deception against your insight.
It's not good. I am vibing after talking to you about my grim dark backstory. That was a 7.
I want to help you.
Okay.
I think I can help you up.
I believe.
So I've got a dark shard amulet.
I assume that's not any importance.
As long as
I don't
it
remember
stays
adding
on my
it into
neck.
my inventory.
I'm not here.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember adding it to my like picking it up. It just appeared in my
Do
pocket.
you want to do a history check?
Can I do a history check on the dark shard amulet to see if I can actually remember when I got it? Because I can't.
So I've got the dildo crystal.
Oh no, you're not having both.
Okay.
I'm hanging on to that if you
Alright.
honest.
Because you never know.
24.
The Star Forge in the Zermatt Mountains.
Okay.
He's laying on the side.
Yeah.
Shadow powers.
The dildo's
I
not
don't-
magical, so.
I don't know. I just want it fixed.
Okay, give me the grimoire at least, yeah?
I can do it on.
I sense the power in the grimoire. It's an old one, right? It's not as Vecna, fuck you, grimoire.
It's
I've
what you
got enough
wanted
of him on me.
It's what you want it to be.
Okay, so like Sparkplug-esque, Thimble, he's created this core of this machine, so he knows the intricate makings and things.
Just check your positioning on the map, everyone.
Do you want to go near the water for this?
I'm in the water.
It's like
If
floating.
I just go
I'm
off
using
like
the-
a
I'm
nuke.
using like I'm using the jetpack on the
It's
back.
sort of bobbing like that.
So I'm just kind of slowly jetpacking over.
I'll be like almost like a floating dead body. I'll just be floating on top of the water, almost like a hospital bed, but I'll be floating on the surface of the water.
Can I stand on you, or will I be? Because I'm
I
small.
don't know.
Will I go like that? Oh god. Okay.
If you nuke me, if you turn me into a human nuke,
That would be pretty sick.
I'm
Something
gay.
like Predator.
Right? Born
Can
born
gonna
gay.
get
Eros
Yeah.
prepare a spell, please?
Yes.
Global
I think
invulnerability.
I've got revival.
I just think
I've
it's-
got global invulnerability,
Just
but I
stick
don't
it-
really level
Can you
six.
stick it around us so if it goes off, it doesn't go
I think
into
it's
the
doing
other
it right.
I just feel like this could be really helpful for you. Genuinely.
if it works. But remember, it's if your shit
then it's fucked.
is compatible with whatever this is.
But you're not against it, so
Look, I believe you. I believed you. I rolled low.
I'm help. I've got 12.
Yeah, it's
but I do.
It's too high, then a shark comes out.
Of my chest.
Okay.
I say, you should point the wand of wonders at it. And see
Yeah.
what happens.
I do not.
What's coming out? That's not good. DM's moving about.
Okay. Shall I do my things?
Carry on.
Okay. So with,
Fuck.
with the Grimoire DM,
Yes.
I want to in the mech suit. I'm going to harness the power from the grimoire.
The Gwimoire.
The grimoire. And I am going to surgically, magically.
Please don't crack the crystal.
I'm not looking to crack the crystal.
Okay.
I want
I'm looking up
to.
my please don't fucking do it.
First of all, can I gauge, depending how much power I put in, will the crystal explode? Because of my core, and I understand the makings of my thing, so surely I know how that, if it would explode.
You would you understand your mech suit and the inner workings of it. However, you do not understand this amulet. There be no way of telling.
Could.
Can I
from-
sense that he's second guessing his abilities in this point?
Yeah, somewhere, yeah, just in case.
Roll perception, so you can see from where you are, like the facial expressions of the.
15.
Yeah, I'm going to say you look, and they seem like Vesper and Thimble are quite confident in what they're doing in most things. But as Demonix looks over, they look a little bit like they're both.
Oh, I
trying
believe
to-
him.
But
I fully believe him.
Yeah,
But it's
it's
you.
So you notice Demonix that Thimble is standing very close to the amulet, and he's in water with electric-bound spark plugs.
And I've got my eyes closed.
You've seen how lightning strikes. Let's say when someone goes fishing in some ice caves or something.
I remember that.
Right.
I feel like I look like I'm about to be baptized. Like I'm eyes closed. Like please God, let this work.
Okay, so
you're like
I'm
second
going to cast
guessing it.
protection from energy.
And what type of energy you choose?
Electrical.
So
Just
a
in
bit
case.
lightning, technically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lightning.
Okay.
Just in case.
Can you check? I'll say this.
Can I cast that at a higher level so both of us can't?
I've
You
got
cast it
absorb.
twice.
I've got absorb elements.
But I'll that
Ready,
concentration
revive,
now.
Thank you.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. I don't know if it'll work. I'm not actually.
Protection from energy on both of us. I've casted it.
Fine.
Can I just start walking out into the water slowly out of this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
No,
just
don't
like,
do that.
I don't know.
I can hear the I can hear the
So
wading.
you can hear me now all of a sudden,
Hear
I'm
the
just like
wading.
not even having to swim, I'm just sort of trudging out.
Walking through. And
It's
so,
sort of high.
as it gets deeper, it's just he's still walking. Just walking on the floor.
I'll be able to
Weirdly, he's been talking.
So I see
Consider
all this
it.
going on, and I see, because you've like been over here for a long time, and I know that you can do shit,
Yeah, I'm going in.
but this, you don't seem confident.
I'm fine. Oh, sorry.
You're not
I'm
confident.
fine.
I'm like,
I got this.
You're not confident?
I got this.
This has taken far too long. You're in water with electric.
Yes, I've just casted a spell on
Before
us.
you say anything, I pick you up, and
I put the spark plug to
and
the
I'm
grimoire
you,
attached.
and I lift you out, and I'm taking you back out of
We're,
the water.
we're deep.
Yeah, I'm,
As in
I'm
you- like you're
standing
dragging
up
us.
at this point.
Oh, are you fucking 20 foot tall?
I'm strong as fuck. It's just, I'll
tapped-
throw you off him.
I'll tap it down.
I'll
You
throw
said you
you
picked
off
him up, I tapped it down.
Fuck
Everyone
me.
roll me a D100, please.
Fuck me.
Everyone does.
Did I get thrown beforehand? Did I get thrown beforehand?
I'll tell you now.
I'll accept that Demonics is 20 foot tall if I got thrown onto the beach.
I did genuinely want that.
Yeah, I know.
Genuinely.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Am I rolling a new character?
There was a lot of shit that I just did not like in that.
Fuck
You
it.
know your shit over there, and it
Oh,
just
Paul
seems to be.
Bibbitt's
You was
in there.
checking
He's
lots
not.
of
He
things.
doesn't.
You was
He
checking
doesn't
a
want to be
lot
sure
of
of
things.
things before I do it.
We're not sure of that thing.
Let's do that's right.
It's all about experimentation, baby.
I-
This goes wrong, you've got an
Imagine you
enemy
get
for life.
superpowered, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, imagine I die.
Actually, yeah, stab him. No.
We can prevent that.
It's a super vampire.
I'm hoping low.
41.
I'm hoping low over high. 4.
On a D100,
Yeah.
you got 4.
004.
Check that.
I think lower can be
we've
better.
done
Because that's
it.
what it is with divine. Divine intervention.
How much?
you want
94.
lower.
74.
74. Okay, so I got middle, you got low, you got high.
That's the
52.
Okay, we're about the middle.
Yeah, not anymore. 35.
Shit, okay, we're about a third in.
Maybe you want to go lower. That's what divine intervention you want to go lower.
Let's figure out.
2.
35.
Let's figure it out. I'm still laying there.
Come on. Super powered Vespa.
What happens?
Come on.
Super villain Vespa.
I hope not.
Prepare one.
Yeah.
I'm praying for you.
I got
'cause I
El-
really
Elf
want this
Supervisor.
Turn me into a
It could
fucking
foul
cloud of
works
butterflies,
too.
brother.
But also
in the
one.
water with it.
That's fine.
True.
Demonic
He
can
can't
take a
turn.
plunge.
He can't get killed if he's a T-Rex.
Ooh, that's true.
Or a butterfly.
Polymorph the fuck out of me.
I'm really hoping this works. Because you just imagine, you could like permanent haste it or something. That wouldn't happen. But
That
like,
can't happen.
No.
That'd be game
No,
breaking.
that wouldn't. Just imagine you
Or
get something cool
you
for
go
this.
jump and you break the thing, and then now we're having to fight him before we go and carry on the
Yeah,
campaign.
that's like a fucking CR 25
That's what I
monster.
said. There's plenty of time in between.
Fine.
Moved on.
Just try and drown me if I start to turn.
Please, please.
Can I have a constitution? Oh no, shit. You, dexterity saving throw at disadvantage from.
So that's a straight roll because I get advantage.
I'm laying down. Do I need to try and get away from it? It's on me, right?
Con save.
Yeah, but I'm giving you a chance
Thank
unless
you,
you
mate.
want to. I'm
Thank you.
being fair because it's a roll.
I'm thinking for the sake of RP, I'll take the damage. However, you picked up a lot of dice there, buddy.
So dex
I'm
save.
going to use a ring of evasion to automatically
Am I
pass it. Because I feel like that was a good
I
time.
have advantage, however, I am laying down with my eyes closed.
I'm going to say you're at disadvantage
Fine.
because you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair.
So obviously I'll straight roll mine.
Yeah.
And
Oh
together.
A
no.
19 and a 1.
Is that disadvantage?
That did.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
for 10.
fuck.
Yeah, for 10. Fuck it. I was laying down anyway. I was expected to take
Maybe
it.
you want to take
Yeah.
17 and you
pass
pass anyway.
because I've got no dex. That's what the ring's for.
You've also got your protection from lightning damage,
That's
which
true.
extends to him.
That is true.
You're not raging or anything,
No, I'm just normal. But I do have stones if I need it.
so you take half. You both also take half because of the ring of protection.
Do I take a quarter then because of the energy as well?
Yes, you do.
Thank you, sir.
So I take half.
You'll take half of this. Oh, that's actually
72 points of healing. Stop floating out of the water.
as you
Got to test this thing.
the spark plugs into the amulet. It just sends out a shockwave of lightning damage
From the crystal.
from the crystal,
cool.
almost as if it's defending itself.
Interesting.
Learning
We learned
things,
something,
we're learning
right? I'm
things.
dead, but we
This
learned
is what I tried
something.
to stop.
Appreciate it.
However, there's some damage coming in.
I know you've got my
You
best
are
interests
both
at
getting
heart.
some extra damage after this damage, just to let you both know.
But
It's not that bad, it's really not.
I actually have healing spell.
It's only 100.
I can do it.
No, it's not bad.
This was plan all along. This was like,
What, to kill me?
Shit out of you.
It's alright, to be fair,
How
I
close was I
accepted
to
it.
throwing them off at this point?
He's lived long enough. He's
Yeah, exactly. I've lived 400 years or something.
What?
How close was I to actually throwing them off at that point?
Well, because it would have been a check, but he said he did that first, so you would have done it. But he managed to hit it, and you're still holding him. So
Oh, conjure it. What are you saying motherfuckers for me for? Why are you saying fuck me for? You saying fuck Diddy? Why are you saying fuck me?
28 points of lightning, 14 points of lightning, 28 points of lightning.
Fine, cool. I will, as a reaction, cast
How many was
absorb
That's
elements.
10d12.
Absorb elements, and I will absorb 2d6 worth of lightning damage.
Roll your 2d6 off your 28.
That is 9 points, so 19 points of damage. Very good.
I remind you in a place you can have a long rest.
I know, I just
But
wanted to
don't
use it.
wanna
I've
have
never
long rest,
used absorb.
then we lose the
I've
army.
got healing spells.
Don't lose the army.
Oh yeah, good point.
How does the crystal?
We're on clock.
Yeah, how's a crystal? How do I feel? I've been jittery again.
Yeah, you see your hair's up here again. The briefest of moments, when the lightning struck,
Yeah.
you felt an eerie sense of calm.
We're dying.
Like this.
An eerie sense of calm. The amulet remains visibly unchecked. However, the heartbeat that's sort of going on, it's changed the rhythm of it.
I've got a rhythmia now.
Yeah, basically, you got
into-
regular, irregular heartbeat.
Okay.
It beats 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and when I work out more Morse code, I'm going to tell you more stuff it does.
Oh, it's fucking speaking to me. Shit. You've done well. You've done well.
Fucking a lot of something there.
But do I, even though
I'll be-
do I feel normal, even though
You feel
it's,
normal. You feel
it
normal.
just, now I notice it's different.
Yeah,
I've had this thing on for fucking 400 years.
Yeah,
Like, it feels-
it's now
I'll be
regular
keeping
range.
tabs on you, Mr. Tello, to make sure that everything is okay on your medical record.
Thank you.
Right, who wants healing? Healing?
I think I'll just. How about
Hmm.
again, kind of like.
No spark plugs.
My hairs are standing on end. How about we do what we agreed
Oh, the boat.
and build us a boat?
Oh, yes, of course. I completely forgot about it, yes. But first of all, does anyone want any would you like some healing? Yes. Of course. Of course.
I'm like clenched fist.
I'm just
Yeah,
completely...
it's because you can't open it
I'm
because
just
you're
in my own
executed.
It's the monarchs are royally.
He's just in his own world. He's just like looking at his notes, just like...
What
that's cool.
while this is happening, was the calm a good feeling, or was it a nothing feeling?
More positive than negative.
Okay, interesting. Did I see anything? Did it have like a flash? Or what? It's just a feeling of calm.
It's just almost like serenity.
Oh,
Shit.
no, it's like 97.
Briefest of moments.
Whatever it was, 28.
Okay, and I look the same.
You look the same, other than your hair.
Nothing's changed. Yeah, of course.
Like that,
Yeah.
yeah. But no,
I'm
everything's,
used to that.
everything's
So that's like-
still intact. Your
Just a
left
moment
hand
of
is
calm.
your left hand is
So that's what I
tingling a little bit more so
Interesting.
than your right.
Okay.
It's just like a little bit like pins and needles.
Just
Just a slight
residual
sense of
energy.
maybe.
Another kill range.
Just a little bit of pins and needles in your left hand. Not painful.
3.
Not discomfort.
No,
just
8.
Just
it's in your left hand and not your right.
That's good enough. Back up to top.
Do you need healing?
I mean, if you can build the boat, we can maybe long rest.
Yeah, but you also need... No, we're not resting.
Yeah, 'cause
we
we
got
lose
a whole
our
army.
Oh fuck yeah, good point.
How much
19.
how much,
I need 19
Yeah.
points of healing.
Cool, wounds level 2.
You can take a short rest. You've got hit dice to roll
That's a
back.
good point. I can
I'm
short rest.
I'm
That's
not
only an
used
hour.
them.
Fine, cool.
14.
14. All right, I'm nearly top.
How
It's
much do
fine.
you need?
I need another 5.
I don't need my spells because I'm not playing... I'm playing Rurik.
Okay, I'll go 19.
6.
Yeah, that's good.
Just says 6. 6. Ah, I've done much better.
Back to top.
And now Thimble will go on to make the boat while everyone goes on
I
to do
tell
their
you
thing.
what, Timbo.
Yes.
I'm feeling a bit tired.
I'll
Yeah.
I'm going to give you
see
a
you
hand.
angry.
That sounds like an
You're
excellent
real
idea.
clever.
Will I look down here for the boat?
How long have we known each other? 80 years? 85 years?
At this point, I feel like it's too long.
Yeah.
8.5 hours.
I'll
I'll put my hand on your shoulder and look. For a split second, that worked. And then I'll kind of step back. I'm like, for a split second, it worked.
Go
And then I'll walk
back
off.
and go
And then
for
I'll
a split
walk off.
second. You try to kill it.
You see,
I didn't fucking I'm fucking late there.
7 your connection to Vecna for a second, and that made you feel better.
Fuck, maybe.
That's why your arm's tingling.
That's why it's tingling. You don't know that though.
No, I don't know. Shit.
But I know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
give you
methodology.
That was fucking brilliant.
That's a good spot.
right, boat, money. I pick up the money out of Lucian's hand. I'm like, we need to build a boat.
I can help. I'm a great motivator.
Ye-
Apparently, I had slaves.
Right, let's go build a boat and find the materials, and we will go to build the boat.
Very good. How long do you want to spend building this boat? Out of interest.
Thimble will not be joining them in the Colosseum.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
he'll just.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
He'll be doing that for.
Oh, quickly,
How's
does
the boat?
anyone want a quick buff?
Yes, miss.
Would you like quickly? I've got a few in my chamber.
Take the extra AC.
Boom, 2 AC.
1 second. What else can you do?
Then you get the spell.
Spell refueling ring,
refueling.
+1 to your attack rolls plus damage.
I'll take the AC.
Boom! 2 AC.
21 AC on the rogue. It's fucking.
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I'll say the AC.
On.
Eros.
What's your AC?
19.
What's your AC?
20.
Boom! 2 AC. Boom!
And you get an AC, and you get an AC.
And that's all you're getting. Now go away, I've got a boat to build.
Okay, then, well, let's do this. Teamwork makes the dream
I
work.
really feel like you're going to slow us down. Good talk.
No arguments there, really.
Who's going to be moving forward?
Rook.
Eros.
Vesper. Most definitely.
If we're going to Colosseum, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be,
Makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, glad to see you.
Ryan, what are you doing here?
I came here because it's very pretty, and I know you came here before.
Yes.
Can I check something, if I may? Ryan.
Yeah.
Obviously, Herschel, as me. Herschel spent a lot of time with Ryan,
Yes.
and buying him and checking him up and down before he bought him as a slave.
Yes.
Does he look like he's possessed?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good show.
Yes.
Okay.
But most likely by whom he said he was.
Alice child of Alice Elven.
When he said that, everyone was convinced that he was telling the absolute truth, and certainly Ryan believes that very much in himself, and he's proven once that he can become extraordinarily powerful, even though it might just be for a briefest time. So everything he says makes perfect sense. He's just perhaps a bit too sort of innocent and kind. Not
It
too
makes sense, but it could be someone else.
Kane,
Yes.
before you go, could you just quickly do Detect Good and Evil on Ryan, please?
Let's get Gretna to do it.
Great, now can you do this, please?
I don't like any of you.
Okay.
No, he's pure of heart, and
Can I insight check Gretna?
yeah, you can. I'm not gonna make you roll. She's not lying.
Okay.
Ryan here is what you would call lawful good, I believe is the way you would express his neutrality. Yeah, it's very nice to see you. Yeah, lovely movies.
So are you going to help us in the Colosseum, or are you here to build a boat?
I would like to help build a boat.
Okay then.
I know a captain who can sail your houseboat.
Flapjack,
Yeah, that's the one.
I have him as well.
Yeah, he is a good friend of mine, and he gives me the slap and tickle.
Is that like a recipe or a meal? Or?
Yes, it is much like spaghetti, but it has bits of him in it. It's like a soup.
I have no questions.
Kane, I think it'd be really helpful if you helped the others with the boat.
Did you put something in
I shall stay here and assist
They
you.
know I need my help with the higher stuff. You can fly.
I can to a certain degree, yes, I'm sure.
Might be more help in the
I was going
Colosseum.
to say, it's more
Well, you
beneficial
can
to-
call me.
Okay,
yes,
yes, we'll stay on boat.
okay, until.
We need to take the curse. Right, let's get
So
out of this place.
let's centralise.
Is Herschel still wearing his pirate outfit? Legends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry?
And no point if you just said you wanted to take it off. So
He's as the big guy in built, he just thinks he's going to be the
yeah. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Who's moving forward?
My head is even longer.
Rick.
This
So-
is
These are the staying boat building party.
Nice.
You notice that Zarel seems to have lost his wooden structure and he's looking much more like himself.
Zarel,
Damn it, we needed that wood for the boat.
he's the anti-box. The
He's
box made stuff wood, and he's not wood.
What if we put Zero in the box?
everything in the
Maybe wood
balance.
again. I think we
Everything.
should go back and do it.
You're not putting any player characters in the box, so I'm sorry. Not now. So, is this the team? Is this the team chosen? Sorry, sir. Is this the team chosen to go forward?
Yes.
Very good.
There is one change I must make first. I'm putting the wig on.
The revolution.
Duem, is that you?
You just see like 100 people start.
My darling Duem.
Okay, it's a no! It is still me, Ruga!
can, but I must be doing for the revolution, okay?
Are they at the army here?
No, I
They
just
must
told
be at
them
the
to,
Crimson.
to gather.
I was going to say in the distance, you said, "Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men?"
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Shall we go to the Crimson?
Yeah.
As we go by, shall we even... Do you want to say your speech, do-rag gang, getting bolstered?
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing everyone along the way that has a do-rag that is mindlessly walking about clueless because they're mind controlled.
In my head, I'm picturing the opening scene of Beauty and the Beast, and Belle's like running through the beach and waving at everyone to come over.
I was picturing more like everyone gathering their pitchforks to go and get the beast. I'm Gaston in this situation.
I saw a funny video regarding
wigged like Rugen.
I saw a funny video regarding that kind of thing. It was like the spell goes through singing about there goes the baker and all that sort of stuff, and then someone's singing back and goes, there goes Belle singing a nasty song about us. It's like he's singing about it, really good. I can't remember how it goes. It's very, very clever. Anyway,
Sweet.
so to the Colosseum. Oh, your boat's already on the way.
Oh shit! The fucking boat's there. You see that?
Should roll up in the boat to the Colosseum.
Skill the slaves and angry processes to carry.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that we brought that into
That's
like, the
flex.
Shadow Stores underwater bit? Like we just like rammed the gate.
I
with
think
the
we
boat.
can now sail wherever we want.
Yeah,
It's called Waterville.
A bit more.
I've got Lowerville. I've got Waterville. We're gonna find something. It's got Volcanoville, Margaritaville.
Make the Maison de Aqua.
Yeah, Maison de Aqua. I like that. I like that.
Azul, yeah.
Maison de Aqua. I love that.
that kind of work.
Oh, just Maison de Bleu.
Yeah.
We've got Maison de Rouge, Maison de Bleu.
Right. As you begin making your way through the
Clacton on sea.
as you begin making your way through the shadow stalls and up towards the Colosseum itself, as you're walking forward, you see the shadow of the Crimson begin to cascade down upon you. What you have noticed, there is a large gathering of what seem like the commoners and the market folk, and they're kind of all sort of they're throwing rotten lettuces and tomatoes at the entrance of the Colosseum, and Ishmael's guards, the guys with the yellow cloaks and that, they're sort of like almost like half pushing back. There is a smaller but very obvious pocket of other
Everyone's wearing
people
the same
there.
wig.
Oh, I thought the big crowd was my crowd.
But they're kind of they're about 25 strong, and they're slowly going into, and you can hear whispers of like for the Wem and this sort of thing, and you see young Chip run out amongst the events.
I don't think Vesper was here when you kicked off, so I'm just kind of looking around. Are they all wearing this like V for Vendetta? They're all wearing the same.
No, they got
hoodies
red.
with-
No, they got the red headbands.
They wear a headband on, yeah.
It's the revolution that I started, but it's not me. It is Duin that did it.
Duin.
Yes.
Chip runs forwards. My friends, you've done an incredible job. You've recruited so many for the do-rag gang. I'm ever so grateful. Now is the time to challenge Ishmael, and we can you can invoke the Crimson Right. Is this the plan?
Oh, my sweet Chip, yes. I'm going to pat him on the head. My sweet Chip, you must gather all of the revolutionaries. Now is the time to rise up.
Rugen, what's with the voice?
Pass out these red headbands to everyone in the crowd. We need to make a sign.
Chip goes and starts handing out the red headbands to the people around, and they sort of willingly take them.
Fuck it, I'll take a red headband.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you also going there now. This as Chip goes around, they're nudging people, and the headbands go on. And there's I'm going to say there's approximately about 150 people now who are now wearing red headbands.
151.
And they sort of, as they're turning around, they're sort of nudging and they're sort of pointing towards your direction. And they're
We
sort of
walk in slow motion through the middle of the crowd.
Yeah, they
Kill Bill music playing. It's like we're walking through the middle of the crowd.
And it's
What are we fighting for?
Okay, this is so cool. This is amazing. As you're walking through the overbearing stone archway and iron gates of the Crimson are in front of you. They are a red steel. folded 4-inch rolled bright red steel. There's 2 guards there. And the sort of your revolutionaries are sort of pushing against them, and the guards are sort of pushing back with the lion drakes and all that.
We're not gonna take it.
What do we want? Justice was we need some placards.
Yeah.
Some vuvuzelas.
I could just use fucking. What have I got? Silent image, right? So 60 foot. I can create like in the space of a 15-foot cube as many placards as I can.
What about one big float for us all to ride on?
The float, the float of your face.
Yeah. Like slightly decaying head of Duem.
Yeah. It's just a flying red ribbon in the air.
Beautiful.
Slow-mo just going through the air.
With revolution.
Yeah.
It's getting serious.
We've got
Changing
the-
the
Is it a
dice
big
up.
purple
Big
thing?
D20.
The big D. For a 3.
I know this battle is going to be personal for you Colosseum boys.
19.
Okay, again better.
Oh, bad ones out. Don't waste all your good ones.
Excuse me, dear boy.
See?
This voice that you're putting on.
It is not a voice, it is a wind.
0 roll though. Just me.
Okay.
Oh, rolled that.
Yeah, oh, whoops. 6.
As you begin to walk forward, but no,
What do you get there?
Broke out.
are you going forward in some sort of float? Are you walking on top of your revolutionary?
I've used silent image, right? I've casted silent image. Fuck
Right.
it, it's a waste of a level 1 spell slot.
Fine.
And it is a slow-mo, cascading, constantly winding red ribbon.
Oh,
Massive. And
okay.
it's, it's shining. Shit.
Brilliant. Love it.
Like just in the air, and it's moving around like a snake or like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Through the crowds, weaving in and out of the people, spiraling up, it's going back down, it's going through.
Could I add on to that, if I may? If I cast Thaumaturgy,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a booming voice and
Okay.
try to echo the crowd to try and rile them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does echo sound? What does?
Don't
Down
fuck this up.
with Ishmael.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Lovely.
I like that a
And
lot.
just try and get them more like a elder sort of as a choir go.
Down with Ishmael. Down with Ishmael.
Do we see Ishmael here now?
Ishmael's standing behind the red iron gates, and he's not looking happy.
So I'll send the red ribbon. It's like fucking it's
yeah.
6 or 7 foot like high, God knows how long wide.
Yeah.
And it will weave through, go up. You're hearing the Down with Ishmael come from the back all the way to the front, and it will start towards Ishmael, send it right towards Ishmael, and then it will just constantly circle him.
You're demoralising.
Just
That's
constantly circle him, go up, and then it turns into red confetti. Like, or red petals. Red petals.
Oh, okay.
that's
Red
much better,
petals.
yeah.
And it slowly cascades down over the crowd.
Is
They're
it
fake.
upward? Is it upwards?
No, he's
He's
red.
there, yeah.
He's standing just behind
So
the
like
gate.
fucking
Behind
spin,
the gate.
He's just
spins.
behind the gate, yeah, and he's just.
I guess he's unfazed. Spins, goes up.
Sometimes
Boom. Red rose petals fall down.
While that happens, I'll pull my great axe out. I lock eyes with him. I point it towards him. You want that fight? Or are you going to stand behind there like a pussy?
Oh, bosh. I thought the rose petals would have intimidated him to that.
I know.
I think that was a little bit better.
Ishmael sort of goes like.
Yeah.
Just give a bit of distance. I'm standing behind him.
See you. What you've done is annoying me, mate. But I ain't stupid. You're standing here with 2 traitors. Whatever he is over there. I don't mind him, to be fair.
Good to meet you too.
You have no fucking right, mate, to call me out. I'm in my fortress.
We have a
Just
crimson
start laughing.
right.
He just starts cracking up. You just ruin, just absolutely fucking loses it in laughter. Looks deadpan at him. So you're a pussy. You're gonna hide there behind your big gate. You talk about wanting a fight and then you cower away.
See,
I'll elbow Rook and go.
roll intimidation.
Well,
I don't
those
know.
words.
The revolution. Wait, this is still good.
I'll wipe a tear away. Like, there's so many words you just used then.
It's the longest words I've ever heard him say.
Nat 20 for 26.
God, that's multiple nat 20s you've done this game. Go on, boy.
I offered you a deal, if you remember. Do you remember what I offered you?
Yes, 1v1, that was the deal, so come down.
Me, bro, Russ.
Come out of your gate and fight me.
See, thing is, mate. I fucking
Thing is, mate.
Come out of your castle and face me. Otherwise, you do not own.
You got it? You got
Tatters Hall. You do not own this place. Look at all these
it? He's
people.
back on track. He's back on track.
They thought they could trust you, that they believed in you. No, you are nothing. You are that small goblin that I saw all those years ago.
Shut the
And I'm
crimson
in a rage. I look straight at him. Come and get some, you fucking pussy.
That's fucking
You've
sick,
got
bro.
no right, mate.
Crimson Ride.
Still more talk with you, Ishmael.
Well,
You're gonna murmur all this talk, come and fight me.
to be honest, mate, you're a bit fucking boring.
Oh, here we go again. So you're hiding away again.
I have no need to come out here. These people mean nothing to me.
I just want to interject. I'm sorry. This is my first time meeting you. We have a Crimson right to face you.
I'm gonna.
Are you a member of the council, mate? Can you
Just
call
you,
that
yeah.
in?
I'm gonna go.
We have a council member that's ready to vouch for us.
Where is they?
I'll look at you.
Put my hand out.
I'll tell you what. While you're doing this speech, I'll slowly walk up, and I'll still feel that tingling in my hand, and I'll kind of listen. I'll whisper in Rurik's ear.
Spooky.
Ominous.
It's got a little strip.
Doomsday Clock just hit 6.
Backing up.
I'll whisper in Rurik's ear. I'll go. He might not come down here, but do you want to go up there?
Go.
And I'll look around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep talking to him. You are a fucking pussy. You are a fucking pussy. You're hiding behind that. All you do is talk, Ishmael. I've never seen you fight. I never really even saw you fight in the Colosseum. When I fought you all those years ago, you were easily slain by me with your dirty tactics. You threw sand and that's all you do.
He's got such good vocabulary.
You might be right. Perhaps this was a poor decision. And he just turns around.
Do it!
All right.
He starts walking off
I'll teleport us. I'll teleport us up there.
All of us.
to the other side of the gate.
Is that all of us?
To exactly where.
We're not getting the council.
What count the council?
Fabio.
Fabio,
Can
knows,
can we
Fabio
break
knows
the
to
gate?
come. Fabio knows to come. We told him. We did
Fabio
tell
hasn't.
him.
He's not
We
here
did,
though.
yeah, but we did specify to him that we were going to enact the right. Is that all right? I'll meet you there. That is.
So
Did you
where is it?
specify a time?
It just said
In
today.
2 years.
As soon as he calls me, I'm going loud.
So why is there a red ribbon past my fucking window?
Did you swing by the Honeybee Inn and perhaps ask Fabio to
How
come in?
fast?
When I say today,
How fast?
How fast can I run over there
Says
to actually drag him here so we can
You
actually
have to track it.
not drag him, not physically drag him.
I've got this one.
Oh, right. Can you send back?
Let's try this.
I can send Bert. Oh, I mean, I could always send Bert to follow him.
we did say today. Oh, I saw
We did say today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Fabio has noticed this small revolution going on outside, and just purely out of his own interest,
Have a look.
has decided to fly down and sort of have a look. And he sort of appeared behind you as Ishmael is walking further into the Colosseum.
Where was
I
you
can do
5
it.
seconds
I
ago?
mean, if he calls
Darlings,
out,
I've been here the whole time. I saw the lovely people,
yeah.
and they all led
So
the
just
bed.
do it.
It was all wonderful, and it was, oh, you're here, wonderful.
You made me seem
Wait,
like an
sorry,
idiot.
back. Sorry, could you enact it now, please?
Yeah, he's a bit.
Please.
While he's in earshot.
Yeah, he's
Ishmael, darling, it is I, Fabio, and I invoke a vote of no confidence and the crimson lights. Upon hearing that, Ishmael stops.
There we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't come out. My bad.
No, to be
Sorry,
fair,
sorry,
Aaron was right. He was like Crimson right. I was like, okay,
Sorry,
cool.
sorry.
We get that. You'll
I'll let
come
you know
back.
in a moment.
So again, he's on the ground, he's not above his head. He stands behind the iron gates and he stares at Fabio and he stares at you. He walks off to the side. He pulls a lever.
Wrong lever.
Pull the lever, crank. Well, come on then.
Fucking time.
And he begins to walk into the in the main conversation.
Feel-
Before we go in,
Bring in the crowd.
and we start this battle, I'd like to give you a motivational speech.
That's Eric. We was,
Guys, I haven't known you long, but I believe this guy, he looks a bit ugly. He looks a bit gristly and rough. I reckon we can roughen him up a little bit. Have some spinach on me, and we can do it.
Oh, look up.
For the love of Droopy.
You're talking about killing him, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
For Droopy as our saviour, obviously, if you guys want to join as followers of Droopy, I can make you join us, and there'll be a ceremony and everything else. Get wonderful buzz. But you know, we can attack him, and you guys, we've got it.
Oh look! I've got like 1 hour right now. I'll look at the bonnet. I'll draw something over that. Ready?
I've been waiting.
So what was that?
Lead the way.
You'll get 5 temporary HP.
Oh, it worked.
Advance and wisdom save for us.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm right behind. I'm right with you, mate.
You'll walk through the deck.
Brothers and sisters, come with us.
You get advantage on your next attack.
Sick. Okay, so I immediately get, if I get hit, I'll just get
Straight
a
into the
attack
ground.
immediately.
Just to let you guys know, he said if we don't fight one-on-one, his friends are coming out.
We have friends too.
We've got 100 friends.
Also, don't forget the coordinate. Yeah. So forget the ring.
As you walk in, the red
You want to go?
bars come slamming back down. He turns to you and stops. So we've got to use the extended route. So he's sort of standing as you're in this entrance way. Wow. I am disappointed in you. I'm not surprised by you. You don't know very well.
I'm smiling. I'm like beaming Italy.
You've had this come from some fucking time.
Love you too, Richie.
I still quite like you.
Thank you, Ag.
And
It's
for
nothing
the-
personal, really.
And for that, I apologise.
Okay.
As you're standing next to a little stone thing and he hits it and the floor drops beneath you.
Right lever, damn it.
Wrong lever! And you fall down somewhere else. We don't put the brain
Yeah, no.
I haven't got feathers.
You'll take no damage.
Okay.
17.
What's the last thing it says?
Slash it. Just right at its head. Just ding.
It goes rolling off. Very clean. Very good.
Oh, you had disadvantage on his next attack as well.
I didn't realise it would get that far.
I'll attack the one in front of me.
Yep.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
Yep. Carry on.
14.
What's the last thing it says?
That's all it is.
Punk that down as well. Very good.
It's me.
Good, good. Vesper.
5 volt with the last one.
Okay, roll attack.
Is he laying that? No, it doesn't matter. So
No, it's ranged anyway.
10 plus 6. 10 plus 18.
Yeah, hits damage.
And Nick a D10.
10.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Oh, you don't have to be so polite.
That is 12 points of fire damage.
The rags and all the bits of dust and crap on the zombie are set ablaze. The skeletons are set ablaze, and yet it's still standing.
Nice, it's charred.
It's sort of yeah. Over to Demonics.
I've charred him for you, brother.
Disgusted that you didn't actually one-shot this thing.
Go on in, dickhead.
Run over and drop you.
Get the old ball pin out.
Oh, that's low.
There's no advantage.
No, it's not, is it?
No.
Oh no, he can't even hit!
Right, well, I'll go no lower one. That is 13.
That'll do.
A 13 hit.
Oh, I'm running and jumping. I'm running
Yeah.
weapons. And then
So you
that
roll
is
weapons.
You drop hip here. It's
1d4 plus 4.
It doesn't matter.
1d, but yeah,
It
it's got to
doesn't
be
matter.
close.
It has 1 HP.
Crispy.
What's the last thing it sees?
The wall. I'm sending it so far at that
Well,
wall.
you can hit the wall! So I don't care about the skeleton anymore. The wall!
I'm breaking ourselves out of here! Get out of here!
No, literally, it's sort of just. I've just jumped, it's just seen feet, and then it's just now hit the wall. Like, with such. All I'm thinking is the dying light drop kick.
Yeah. 6 cinders and bones just fucking
Dead
spattered.
Island.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Dead Island drop hit. Very good.
Powerful weapon in the game.
It is, yeah, we love it. We do love it. Very good. That's taking us out of initiative and allowing you to gather your thoughts.
Bash. Right.
I suppose I should
Now your eyes are adjusted to the light.
You tired?
I've drop kicked him out.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What's around us today? Doors.
Yes, there is what appear to be 3 wooden doors. There is still sort of a natural sort of light coming from the ceiling, but the trapdoor is now since closed up. But you can still see the seam where the little bit of light is coming through. So,
Okay.
you
Does it look openable?
Oh, that's definitely closed. But there's just a bit of a gap of light in there. So, like odd bits of like sand and dust sort of like keep falling down. But yeah, 3 wooden doors. Yeah.
Cool. 3 doors. If in doubt, head left.
Which way is left?
My left.
We dropped down here. Ishmael was about there.
Oh, so you want to try and go below?
I'm just saying. He was there. Maybe that's.
Fuck it, okay, go ahead.
Maybe not.
I mean, we have to go in one of them.
Anyone have a preference?
Let's go for that one you just said.
Shall I use legend lore?
4.
I assume we're underneath the Colosseum.
Yes.
Is this a well-known famous Colosseum? Orbit's catacombs and underneath.
The Colosseum is famous. The this dungeon area not so much.
Okay, don't worry.
People don't tend to get out.
We can ask. I could dig my hand in the sand.
Could
Free movement table yours.
I was just going to say, me and Demonics could do consulting of the Spirit's End or the forests, and maybe we can get a general idea.
Also,
If there's a forest down here, I'll be fucking surprised.
No, like,
I'm quite far out there.
we go through this door and Epping
My
Forest.
name is the Horax. I speak for the trees. For
Danny
some
DeVito.
fucking reason to speak in Vietnamese.
Some of it, hang on.
Ruben had a good idea. Haven't you both been down here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not down here, you wouldn't know.
Do you
Bit
think
above.
You're above it, yeah, not it down.
Like when the pit fight.
you might be down?
Yeah, this isn't.
I don't feel like I've ever come down this bit. This is like,
No?
I think that's just like shitty.
I don't know.
Demonics wouldn't have gone
You
down
will
here.
learn what this area is.
Would Demonics have ever been down
This
this?
will be the end. This will probably be
Yeah,
where
it would be.
you know, where the gladiators
Oh,
sat and they go ready to fight.
I thought that's where they
You
dispose
guys
of the
have
dead.
got- yeah.
Corpses out.
Let me just read this shit.
So what I could do is go wood up, see if he's still up there, and see what way it goes. And if you do an augury, then you can like, is he do that? Do you want to be like,
Yeah.
Can get that going?
Why? I can just sense out quite far if it would let me. Here.
Should I give
Go for your one, yeah.
Okay, so I'll cast Clairvoyance.
Yep.
And I can create a sense within range in a location familiar to me. I'll make it back up
Yep.
to where we
Absolutely.
were, so I can try and get an idea if I see him going a certain way or something.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of sense he's just walking across what would be the middle of the actual Colosseum itself, the battle arena, as it were. He's making his way back up to his sort of quarters and his balcony, which he's become accustomed to, is the rule of the Estate. So I'm going to say you get the sense that you feel people sort of storming. You can feel like the footsteps of people storming and starting to fill the stands, as it were. And you can actually hear. You can actually hear what you sense is like you remember there's like a bookmaker, you know, like they sit there and they're doing the bets on the thing. They start drawing out. You're sure they'll start drawing out a tournament tree. So you get a sense that this isn't going to be just you're not going to be the only ones who are going to be challenging for the Crimson Rights. Just that Ishmael has a certain dislike or disdain for you guys. So there are other champions of whatever.
So is this scheduled already?
Yeah, we just accidentally dropped it.
It's going to be a power struggle, isn't it? Because everyone's going to be in fight.
I remind you, Ishmael will go out of his way to scupper your chances any which way he can. Hence why he's dropped you down into here and all that
Do
sort
you
of
reckon we
stuff.
could get directly under the centre of the arena and then blow the ceiling?
Or we just dig. You know, just
Dig a hole
Well,
out.
you
Dig up.
you
We need some land.
You're all playing
recognise
Minecraft.
That's right.
I'm
still eating
a
that from
familiar
the
of the
movie?
concept.
I say we blow
Folds
the
out.
Where he's going up.
Do you want me to
Yeah, I don't
take you
think
to
that
his
worked,
bedroom?
darling.
That's where he's going up. Right?
That's a good point.
I could try and fly us out though.
If we just teleport. No, I think flying won't be able to get up.
I can take us there. Yeah.
Teleport us the way he's going up. He's like, you're right.
Great place just as a dungeon.
We just dodge every.
If it was a natural cave,
Yeah,
then
look,
definitely.
count
But
the
not
spells.
this is a man-made
Yeah.
spell.
Teleport. If you do that teleport.
You just want to go to Ishmael's bedroom.
Idea, guys.
What?
If we just teleport to where he's going up, boom.
We're there.
We just fucking beat the shit out of him, in theory. In theory.
I'm happy to do it.
Putting it out
it's
there.
a familiar area to me.
Because he's.
Well, you've stared at it for
Yeah, I
hours.
was going to say, if you want to go there, we can go there.
I'm just saying, because we're down here and he's going to try and fuck us up. We might as well go straight to him. Like, no, bitch. You know what I mean?
I feel so bad if
Surprise,
this was the amount of
motherfucker.
cages probably
I was going to say, this is a big old map.
He's probably also planned this out.
Game,
so that
game's the game.
Game's gone.
I'm just saying. It's going to be.
inside.
Should we do a team vote for either teleporting or sticking with the dungeon?
I just think we're going to have a lot of.
I'm happy with both. Take me as like either way.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Teleport.
Teleport.
I want to fight things, so I'm happy to pursue through, but
Let's go fight him.
There's probably going to be a fight upstairs as well.
Yeah.
To be
Okay.
fair.
3.5 on one. Fuck it, coming in. I'll take us up there.
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
And I will.
So you said from the clairvoyance I could see him going back.
Yeah,
up.
so he's walked through the sort of sands and there's like the royal box, as it were. So he's ascended those steps, but then there's another set of steps behind him which you know leads up to the chamber.
We appear in the royal box, he turns around, pulls a lever, and the floor drops out again.
There's only one trapdoor in this place, but I'm not doing
bolted.
that. Doesn't matter where you go,
we're
trapdoors are
falling
there.
down into a
So would you say I'm very familiar with it?
You've been in his chambers?
Yeah.
You've been drinking with him not even that long ago.
You're tied up in there as well.
So it's not a permanent circle like Lower Villas for me, where it's an immediate. I know exactly how to get there. It's not an associated object.
No.
Very familiar. So as long as I don't roll, if someone can give me an actual D100 if we have one.
I don't know my big ones.
Well, you're on the ball.
Do that annoying, but
On the ball, do you want to
the
move?
ball.
I've got normal ones. I was just wondering if we had the
I
ball.
might share the ball.
If I roll anything but a 1 to 5. Wait.
Where are we going?
Yeah. We're going downtown.
How close to get to Ishmael?
Right. So if I roll anything
Five.
but a 5, 1 to 5,
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
You ready? So, if I roll it here so everyone can see it.
Lovely.
90. So we're there.
No. As you go to cast teleport, the pins and needles in your left hand begin to go stronger, and you're unable to teleport.
Cool. So waste of spell slots, or does it
I'll
just
keep
not
the
work?
spell slot, it just doesn't work right
Fine.
now.
Okay.
Because you fucking
Tingly.
yeah.
Okay.
Could I use dispel magic on his hand?
Help
him
why?
to-
Then you wouldn't be able.
I won't be able to cast
Same
anything.
thing.
I don't think your magic's going to be as powerful as his hand.
No,
I don't think you know it comes from his hand either. Right?
no, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, true.
No, true.
Okay.
Right.
Had you not messed around with the amulet, that would have worked.
Fair play.
It was good RP. I
Tried to
respect it.
stop it.
I mean,
fuck it. It was good RP.
it's
come
some
on.
good information. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, I'm
So,
I mean, I could take one person and damage and door.
I could summon a celestial and we could then fly up.
No, because
It's closed.
Oh, is it closed?
what's
Yeah,
it?
it's close.
Does it look like a similar material to that we know that Kroll had and he was using in his labs, and we also saw on the Gloomforge?
It looks like just sort of masonry stone, but it's old.
You Hadouken your way through it.
Get the fuck out of it. Maybe.
Tell you what.
We'll just go through it.
Yeah, we just go.
No, we'll just go through it then.
Apart from spending half an hour on.
Could we perhaps get Kane to come back down here, pull the lever for us, or just take us back up?
I don't think the level works both ways.
I don't think it'll be able to
It's the lift.
I think what you say, you can get Kane to pull the lever again to open up the door, so you've got places to
I
pull it
don't
out.
think he can be summoned in. We'll give it a try. Kane.
What if I still ain't below the ceiling?
Whoever Kane's on.
Have we got explosives? I've got
we are
a
explosives.
bottle of really explosive wine.
You do. Also, Gronk's been carrying around gunpowder for about a year.
Yeah, but he's getting busy with it.
Cool, Grant.
He's snorted half of it by now.
Yeah, true. My friends, what are you doing down in the catacombs?
We could do a hand. Can you get us back up there?
No.
Cool, thanks, Bake.
Let's
go.
How?
You just pull the lever. There's a lever, and I'll say exactly where the lever
You
is.
should have to teleport and walk through walls a bit.
Yeah, I can, but I can't do with.
It's true.
This is a bit. I mean,
get whacked against
yeah.
the walls.
Sure, I can pull the lever for you.
Just be aware that someone's up there.
Going to the garden. And roll perception, please.
Just a load of dead bodies.
Just shut the door behind us. They're not.
It's going to start.
Nah.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you, please.
8. What was I rolling?
Perception.
19.
8 decent.
Yeah.
Perception, bear with me, sorry. That plus 4, so 18.
Cannot roll lower than a 16.
25.
You all hear as Kane goes up there, has his hand on the lever. You hear another voice. Hello, mate.
He's kidnapped him.
And the trapdoor does not open.
Kane.
He's back. Whoa, thank fuck for that, lads.
You alright? Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Arkan's here.
Oh, nice.
Arkan means to fight in the tournament.
So should we stay down here, just kind of for the rest of our lives?
Was he naked or was he wearing clothes?
No, I believe this is Arkan.
Oh shit.
We've already claimed that we'll have to fight Ishmael. Surely Arkham can't do that.
The Crimson Right's been invoked, so you may have claimed it opens the door to all comers.
But on the list, surely he cannot interfere now that we've chosen to fight Ishmael.
The Crimson Right isn't any
It's not the dance
anything
of
to
the
do.
dead.
It's not a
just
chance of death.
It's just
So-
now provoked it, so now the fight is open to whoever comes in first to
But
fight.
that also means, by the dancer's rules, that Arkham can't attack us because we've already claimed we'd fight Ishmael.
Arkan can fight any of the members of the Dark Order if he so chooses. That's not cheating.
But you can't fight us, I assume.
Yeah, because we've already claimed he would fight him.
You have to announce it, but if he announces it first, then you can't fight Ishmael.
We already have, didn't we? Didn't we announce it?
No, we haven't.
We did tell him.
Not in official rules. You have not claimed it, but you've invoked the Crimson Right and threatened him. Yes, but you've not actually officially claimed that you challenged him to the.
If
Oh,
I just
dimension
say it
doorway,
under
one
my
of us.
breath, like,
Challenge
I
you
officially
to-
challenge you.
Take a glove off.
It's kind of like that, to be fair. There's not
The
really
chicken's
much-
foot just got dropped.
Challenge you to a jaw.
Has anyone got Featherfall?
So can anyone send a message over your bird?
Birds, squawks.
Kind of shout really loud.
I could do a booming voice to then echo it as well, make it louder.
Can't bring
Go
down the
on, give
ceiling.
it a go, you never know.
You're approximately 35, 40 feet below the floor of the Colosseum. He's already making his way up the stairs, so he's probably a further.
You've dimensioned all out there?
He's probably 150, probably 200 feet away.
Don't know where I'm going. No,
If you do
no,
read
mean
out
that.
maybe 3 times as
Yeah.
well.
I could say
So it's
dimension
the
all up.
other
I'm
way.
200 foot.
Yeah.
And you're in
But
pose.
you've
So-
seen
Shall I pick
where we
you
fell
up and
from,
get
right?
you as
Yeah.
close to that crack
I
as
got there.
possible? I'm just like.
But you could say, you couldn't get out and go, I challenge Ishmael.
I could take one of them.
Yeah, you take one of the big boys.
I can also invisible hand. I instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. Can I make the door open? The trapdoor.
I'm not sure if it's a door or more of a roof.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a door, locked door as such. It's not. Yeah, no.
I'll do the moving voice.
Yeah. So,
Should I pick you up?
if you want to put me a bit closer,
Just I try and get
it's
as
a few
close
feet.
up as I can.
Wait, to the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Hold on to my
Wait,
arm.
hang on. I'm
Yeah.
sure I have like some sort of thing that I think to find out if I remember.
can just walk up the
I
wall
could
to the
spiral,
trapdoor.
but I can't remember what it is.
Hold on to
That's
my
some cape.
Hold on to my hand.
Pardon?
Bang. Hold my fucking hand. Is what I'm saying.
So I go,
Oh, you fucking. Come on, mate. It's gay to not hold a man's hand. If you're that against it, you're gay.
No time to change.
I'll hold your hand and I'll just walk up.
Yep, fine.
Drag you up there with me.
oh,
You're literally just kind of hanging off like fucking holding hands. I'll walk up and I will. Essentially, how heavy are you?
very.
He's very heavy.
No, fucking.
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Well,
it.
Vector's hand.
Yeah.
20 inch
If
strength.
an executed version.
That's a good point.
No,
That's a good point.
I'll allow
Just
it.
became
I'll
a
allow
Fucking lift him up. Just literally kind of, I'm perpendicular to the wall.
it. Yeah.
And I go, whoop,
I'm,
bang.
I'm now like this with like.
You are
covered in
literally
crap.
on
Got
the
a
fucking
thing.
roof.
Yes, you're on the, you're on
Yeah.
the scene. Can I have a dexterity saving throw?
Guidance.
Yes.
I'll be underneath ready
Uh,
to catch.
I'm advanced as well.
Also cupping the crack.
I've got the mould of Grog's arms.
21,
Good
This is
guidance.
armour.
and there's plus another D4 in it.
Yeah, do me to roll for it.
Yeah, please.
I don't have D4.
Just roll a D4.
3.
So that is 25.
And you also get advantage on
You could probably
activities
just
check.
bash the door open.
You
What, back up the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only
No.
You can
A
bash
challenge.
open the trap.
Challenge this door.
Sort of fight to the
Have at thee.
We never said that we challenged. We only told Kane, didn't we?
Who are you specifying that we're challenging?
Ishmael to the dance to the death.
Max or Ishmael?
Ishmael, I will confirm that with you just before you shout.
Going all guns blazing.
Yeah.
I'm going for the big dog.
That is Eldon.
I challenge everyone right now.
It's wording.
Some
Ishmael to the
Onion
dance.
Bargy.
You
I
dance
challenge the pieces of the
dance
prime.
to
Ishmael to dance to death.
No, stop doing things.
the- I mean, something like
And no one else can touch you until I'm
that. Finished.
As you.
No one can touch you until you're finished. I'm holding you like, now that's gay.
As you put your mouth to the.
Yeah, there we go. He holds one bloke's hand and that's it. He's full whack.
It's now face deep in the crack.
As if I'm equals
A
You see, it was the gateway drug for it.
blade comes through and stabs you right in the face.
Can I, in my reaction, try and put him away?
No, he's already done it.
Oh shit!
Was that as I shouted or before?
As
I
you
go?
as soon as you put your mouth up there, the blade comes down.
Okay, no.
You take 28 points.
Fuck! Are you ready?
18 slashing, 10 5.
Wait. So what does it look like as I'm
I have a
holding it?
D12 on this.
As he goes like that, he'll go like that, he's gone like that, and it's just gone split down his face and set on fire. You sort of slow it back down. And
So
flame.
I'll slowly bring it back to eye
Yeah.
level.
I'm stoning the
Yeah, fine.
slap.
Oh, so I just see like
So we're not doing that.
your face kind of turns
this
to rock.
kind of damage as the axe splits through, and I'm gonna say you got a little bit of a look at the Vespa. You do recognise it to be Arkan's axe.
Oh shit! He tried to. Oh, bollocks! You alright, mate?
So he's stopping us from doing it. He wants to fight
Yeah.
himself.
I'm kind of
Okay,
holding you in
If
midair.
you challenge Ishmael to the dance to death, could you send that away?
Alternatively,
I'd
could
have
also
to, I'd have to
challenge
go back to Alana.
Sorry?
we could always challenge
Do you know how long they would
He
take?
does hate to do it by Ishmael.
So one
Not too long, but
is it 12.
I don't know. She's there. She doesn't just stand there. She has to be summoned, and it's a whole thing.
Alana, can you hear us? Alana.
It doesn't work like that for Alana. She can only appear in the temple.
Who can see? Who was it that could sense where Ishmael was?
I had clairvoyance up,
Okay.
and he was going up the stairs.
Do you want to tell me exactly in which direction and how many feet away that was?
Could I tell him in...
Last you checked, it was about 200 feet away southwest.
There you go.
Do you want to go on a little
You're
adventure?
going to get stuck in a
You
wall.
want to tell him up there? Oh god, that
You
would
have
just
to
be
know
hard.
the area though, didn't you?
No, it's in a direction I choose.
God, there is such a high chance you get stuck in a wall.
That
Do you
would-
not just specify if that's directly above us?
I could.
The massive open area.
Yeah, I can't fail
You
for.
can only take one of us though. Maybe two.
But then you could open the door.
All you got to do is be in an area where he can hear
You've
you.
got to get up quickly.
This is my.
Do you want to do this? You want to teleport us up? Do you have Featherfall?
No, but I have this.
God.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I beg, give it to Rory.
What are you doing?
I've got two of them.
Oh, you got two? You two, fucking
What are
boy.
you doing?
Do you want to go on an adventure?
Just
you
saying.
guys, we're going to leave you down here.
It's fine, we'll work our way through.
If you want to come, if you want to come with me,
In
take this
theory.
potion.
What is it? What is it? What is this potion?
Potion of flying.
Just
What's
fucking
that with the frog?
600 feet in the air.
You
Just
can
fly.
tell us
I think we can ODST this shit. We fucking hell pod
Halo
down.
jump.
Okay. Oh, are you taking us to the lever or are you taking us to...
I mean, we both take a potion. I teleport
If we see where the
400 foot in the air.
Oh, fuck!
Du- 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 du.
I just want to see what happens now. I just want to see what happens.
This could be it. This could be it.
You
I
would be
respect
Iceman.
it, boys. Vesper salutes both
Down
of you.
here, fucking...
Alright, drinking the potions.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. If
We ran together, we
Guys,
fly together.
Just get prepared that
When
you...
you plan this dungeon, right?
Weirdly, not in this exact scenario.
You
but yes,
expected
I do,
something.
I do have. Yeah.
Do you guys want to be ready to crawl out?
Where?
Because we're going to pull the lever and then...
Oh, it's fine. I can
I
walk
thought Thingy pulled the lever.
I don't think we can get.
No,
I don't know if I
Arkham
get
was
it to the
very
level,
soft.
but we can
You
challenge.
go into.
We can challenge.
Okay.
Well,
So we're going to try and challenge him. We're not going to pull the lever.
Just challenge Ishmael.
Arkham is standing on the
Challenge
lever.
Ishmael, he brings us up.
That's in theory that if he hasn't been challenged yet.
Yeah, and you say we, the guardians of life, challenge you. If you say I challenge you, it's just the fucking
Yeah,
one.
I'll let you do
You
it.
gotta-
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Because technically we would have all got teleported if someone was challenged already.
yeah.
I want to go 500 foot up.
Not that high.
I want to see this happen.
How high is the ceiling?
35.
Okay.
135?
Well, we're flying for an hour, so.
Yeah, but just remember our movement's based on speed, right?
I feel like free fall
Yeah.
needs to be played while this is.
Yeah. She's a good girl.
I just picture just like a fucking helo drop.
Crazy bad Ishmael.
Well, no, Mary's Kenny Loggins. Right?
What are you doing?
Right,
Right,
fuck it.
just
yeah.
do it.
Grab your
Okay.
hand.
Grab your hand.
How far up are we going?
There's been so much.
Might as
I'll go 500.
Don't go 500!
They'll never
Don't
see
go
us.
500!
Go above enemy
Go
radar.
500.
Bravo 6. Bravo 6 going dark. 500 feet.
Our movement's going to go on for so long.
Yeah.
His legs are stuck out.
You guys want to get teleported up to us? You're still here.
It's all good. It's all good.
How
I'm gonna.
tall is the Colosseum?
All right, is it
Once you're up
possible?
there, you can just fly wherever you want.
It must be about 250 from.
How much health?
I know you can take.
I'm
take
on
two people.
117.
Can you take two people and a bird? Because I want to
I've only
see
got
what's
like-
happening, and I want to
Oh,
describe it
Bird's
to the
just
people.
flying
that-
around up there. 100%.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Bird's up there
100%.
waiting for
He's
it to
just
happen.
conveniently there.
Yeah,
Right? He's up there.
He is the drone footage that I'm
Jesus
going to
Christ.
make sure these boys
How
know.
far are we going?
300.
That's the second level.
Okay.
Alright,
Wow.
I'll grab your hand.
Alright.
We'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side,
And by
brothers!
the side, we might be dead.
All right,
Most definitely.
Bird's up there already. I'll just be like, good luck, boys. You're about to get commentary. And I'll walk.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Right, so what have you done?
So we've drank the
What have we
flying
done?
potions.
You've got the flying
Drank the
potion.
flying potions, and then
Drop, and then we've gone 300 foot in the air.
100 foot up.
How have you done that?
Dimension door. Just so you.
Right, thank you. You didn't get a dimension door, but you just
I
said fly.
just choose
Just smacked.
to
Yeah.
go higher.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Fine.
We got it. It took us 5 or 6 goes.
Is there a sky now?
Watch him say like, there is an ancient
We
red
got flat
dragon at
cannons
that
on the
moment
roof.
flying high.
Oh,
above
could
the
you imagine?
Anti-air cannons.
Oh god, don't say that. Please don't say that.
Problem is.
Ishmael is a sniper.
It's not Ishmael, that's not your issue.
Is there a ceiling?
The Gormek has wings.
Not the Gormek.
What has wings?
The Hemnek.
Other things have wings.
Boys, you got this. I believe in you. You just got to outfly it.
Oh, Arkham's dragon.
If it's here, oh John.
I mean,
Can
he's never
one of you
far.
haste or
He's never far away.
shit?
How fast is our movement speed if we're going terminal velocity? Because we can still die if
Right, D&D. What is
we're
terminal
not
velocity?
walking.
86
Googling.
mile an hour.
Yeah.
36 miles an hour.
Doing this.
So all you need to do is like pencil dive to go and then open up the wings at the last second.
I'm gonna try and.
Right,
I'm
they've
gonna
got
try.
map upon map at the moment.
I need an. Okay.
Double
I can jump
Yeah.
Did you want to use
Yeah.
You need to declare that we're flying Ishmael
Yeah.
as soon as you can.
And then
I didn't know if that was actually for
And I'm dimension door. Fuck back.
I want a tiny bit and I've soaked it. So there's loads of water in this sand.
if I die,
Making second costs.
loot my corpse.
Okay.
And keep.
If I die, loot my corpse was the sentence.
If I die, remember I have wish on me.
I haven't tried, but you know, I'm not really.
In D&D 5e, the rate of falling is simplified, and a character falls 500 feet in 1 round.
If we were
Oh my
flying
God.
though.
That's
Yeah.
6 that's
Choose
6
to.
seconds.
That's fucking insane. Yeah.
Christ.
500 feet in
Your
1 round.
skin is
Yeah. This is a significant simplification compared to real-world physics, where terminal velocity is reached after a certain distance and time.
Yeah.
So it's 500 feet each round.
Okay.
But it does say in real world it's about 53 meters per second.
Yeah.
That might get that. I don't know where you've gone.
Corpse in it.
Or 1,043 feet per
I
round.
can open an air
Okay,
tank
it's
on.
actually better now. It would be 1,043 foot per 6 seconds.
Fucking on Jupiter?
Real world terminal velocity is fucking mad for a human.
So don't fall out of a plane.
Never just get, well, it's
Tom
terminal
Cruise
velocity,
keeps
isn't
doing
it?
it. Tom Cruise keeps doing it.
Yeah, but I suppose it's the length of time it takes to reach terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Is the time
We're
it
in
takes from
danger.
jumping out of the plane to their
Yeah.
terminal.
If you guys want to look about while we do this.
Right.
Yeah, have a look. Yeah, but
So,
we'll have a look.
You have
This one just find stairs. Just find the first.
You have
Mhm.
teleported, dimension doored. How high?
300.
So 300 feet from your base level.
Which is
So
that
you're 275, 265 feet
so we should be
in the air,
We should be just.
which is kind of levelish with the very very top of the Colosseum, which is now being filled with people. We they don't have a mechanic for a flying Rugen and a Ruik, so I'm going to put you there, but you are up in the air now. What you immediately see, your potions of flying have obviously kicked you. How long have they lasted?
An hour.
An hour, right. Yeah, so you're now flying 235 feet level with the Colosseum, and everyone's kind of looking at you, and your revolutionaries are cheering. Yay! In doing so, the cheering
Sounds discriminating.
brings out.
Does he appear?
Oh yeah, he appears on the balcony.
Israel, we the heroes of life challenge you to the dance of the deaf.
Hold on.
wait a second. Let me tell you something.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Again, it's just.
Really done that.
Not understanding. Okay, so you're flying up in the air. Ishmael is sort of trying to calm the crowd down at this point. He's trying to sort of usher them down.
Fucking straight from Israel, we the heroes of life challenge you to the dance of the deaf. By Alan, by
Hang on,
Goddess
can we
of
fly
Lana.
towards them and do like a flip in the air and land in hero pose?
That's too much time. That's too much time. Someone get up.
Straight up. I'd shout that out. We the heroes of life challenge you to the dance of the deaf under a goddess of death, Alana.
And you are now where? Are you standing next to him or you're on
We're
the
still,
floor?
we're still flying
So
out.
we're a bit away.
Safe distance.
He's approximately 50 feet up. This platform's about 50 feet off of the actual sand.
So,
bloody hell.
We're still well
Okay?
above it, yeah.
So yes, you're up here. He looks at you. Use or I accept.
No, I said we as in everyone. As
Oh
in
no, my friend, you've got that wrong. You, me, right now. And he jumps down.
We gotta
Dance
do this
off,
quick.
dance
We gotta do this quick. Yeah, with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I said we the heroes of life.
You have to be together.
Oh shit! That's a
That was
write that
never in
down.
the rules.
How's my tingly hand feeling?
Still not doing it.
I'm just slapping it.
Quickly, so I wish the rest of the heroes alive to be here.
Do you have to see where Bird is?
No.
Could you summon Bird up and then Arkin's already
Is
there?
Bird not so close to us that Bird counts as the heroes of life and hence Vespers? And
Technically me. No, don't put me up there.
Bird is a bird.
it's not.
With
is that
my
not-
eyes.
He's not a hero of life, he's just an extension of it. It's like a
Yeah,
pet.
big.
Could you
We need
Bird
to
open
get
the door?
through this dungeon.
Depends how strong the lever
The
is.
theory, we can't even help now because
We
we're
can
not
try.
starting to
We
fight.
can try.
If we get
While this
blown
is
up, we
happening,
get
I
done
didn't-
for cheating.
We
So-
never knew that. Yeah, but to be honest, is she going to care? Because Max and that is basically doing what he wants. We've got to get away.
So I've just told the monarchs and Herschel,
Eros.
sorry, Eros,
They're still flying. They're still-
that they're about to fight. Ishmael. They look cool. They're flying. They're flying
Did
closer.
I
They've
mention
landed.
I'm not on the list? I'm not actually one of the heroes of life. This is just pointing that out. Technically, I'm not on the list.
Good. While Arkham is obviously in the Colosseum
He is.
and Ishmael has just accepted, so they're both
Has.
pretty occupied. How strong do you think Bird would be at pulling levers or pecking instead of pecking
He
levers?
can beckon it, that's fine, but you're not going to get the result you're after.
If he flies at it hard enough, terminal
It's
velocity.
a chemical lever has to be.
Oh, you got to pull it.
Where
It's a
is?
handle.
Can I just ask where is the lever, DM?
It'd be technically a little bit around here. We'll make it here.
But you can make it.
Is it in eyesight range?
If you turn around, yeah, you can see it definitely. But Arkham appears to be standing right by it still.
Does Arkan have true sight?
that?
Do you remember if Arkan
Or
has
is
true
it
sight?
like-
Arkham can see lots of shit. Arkham does a custom stat block I made to be the big EG.
Go.
For fuck's sake.
Wait, no,
He's already down there.
We call it. Kane.
Go back and forth.
Wait, can he fly?
Can you open the door now, please? Arkin's gone.
Arkham's fucking there.
Arkham's just standing there.
But they're not his wife from the.
No, he's next to the lever.
He's standing next to the lever still.
Oh, that's
He can
there.
still do
Yeah.
it. He can still go for it if we think he can,
can
handle
try.
it. If you think we can handle Arkham.
Can you sneak and pull the lever?
I think the point is that Arkham's kind of guarding it to sort of keep you down there because he wants to do what he wants to do.
Right, we need
So
to
just be aware that you two are standing, flying above the Colosseum, of which
Raging.
Ishmael is there, and also Arkham are on the floor.
Raging. Oh, that's good.
Just in case. Just in case.
Arkan can't join the fight.
We
can he?
both have friends in high places.
So we took
Yeah, literally.
we took a lot of time to do that, guys.
We're
To be
literally in
fair.
high places.
What number is on the top of my head right now?
6. Or you want to ask for help?
Yeah.
You can ask for help.
Has it been a week since I used divine intervention?
I
When
do
did you
have.
guys use it?
To heal frost.
Oh, that was Frost. That was ages ago.
Want a long rest? No, you've only had about 4 since then.
Okay.
Right, so I'm asking for help.
I do have a scroll in my pocket.
Of. No, don't worry about that. That's only one. I've got 5 more of these potentially.
Okay.
Do I have to say his name 3 times? No, I put my hand on the ground, don't I?
I'm going the initiative.
Yeah.
It was Ishmael joins the fight.
Oh.
Ishmael has range stuff.
Oh wait, no, Ishmael. Sorry, I thought you meant Arkan. No.
Oh, no, Arkham hasn't. But
Okay, good.
Ishmael's accepted your challenge.
Okay.
Good luck, gents. We'll see you another
Just,
time.
but just to point out, I'm not on the list of life. So when he said "we, the heroes of life,"
He's your companion.
I'm
I
not
have-
sure.
You flying together, stood in front of him, want to do backflips.
I'm the
and shit.
taxi.
You're not convincing
I
him
am the
he's an
messenger.
Uber.
to
I'm the
shoot
Uber
me.
in this situation.
As you go into initiative, the constantly sleeping second head
Wakes up.
looks up, and
Finally.
purple eyes stare at the pair, and you're sort of staring around, sort of independently of Ishmael's head. This one's sort of fucking almost snake-like. He's just fucking arcing everywhere.
Just remember what happened when he had the head out last time with spells.
I wasn't there.
It's called counterspell.
Fantastic.
You know, like a beholder.
Mhm.
That's what it felt.
Basically.
That's what it felt like. Strudcast spells in front of him didn't work.
Mhm.
Just we're gonna need that info because it's just us.
so much stuff as well. It's got so much stuff.
Right, see you inside.
Doesn't matter.
We made our bed. Let's fucking do it. Let's rock and
hopefully-
roll.
I need initiative from everyone now because now we're all in this.
As Vecna to help me out.
Is that what you're going for?
Essentially, I wanted to take all of us up
I'm
there.
gonna. Okay, fine. We'll do that then. You place your hand on the ground, and your hand sort of feeling tingly for a moment.
Thank you.
And everything. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
you do
freezes,
if you want,
breath
but
goes cold.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Everything stops for everyone else, and it's just as a
Okay.
head sort of appears out of the ground, and sort of in dark shadow comes all the way up. My child.
Does this mean I can ask for anything? The whole number thing? Because who could see it? Couldn't someone see it?
No, none of us.
No, someone maybe did see it.
Yeah, someone see it.
Or someone saw
Yeah,
it.
someone saw the numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it was Lucian.
It might have been
Which
Lucian.
one was in the
Because he said you got numbers on top of your head.
Yeah, so it was a 7 and marked down to
Yeah.
6. So
So what's the limitations on this?
think of it less as limitation, more as countdown.
Fuck. To help those two out. I'll do that and I won't do. I'm not using it again.
We agreed to.
No, it's in terms of the time, if he's got a lot of shit, you'll be dead by the time we get there.
We made our bed, but if you want to,
It was cool. It was cool. I gave you a salute. I sent Bird up there to watch you. It's only right.
If we die,
Yeah.
game's a game.
Can you take me and my compadres, mi familia, up to help?
Don't be careful with your phrasing.
Yeah, just Bird gets fucking.
Corpse of your father
Just slumps down. The fuck is that?
That's funny.
That might be a good thing.
Hey mate, just sounded. What the fuck's going on here?
Take us four down here up
Including
to
Kane?
yeah, including Kane, up to Colosseum.
Has anyone ever said Ryan, just out of curiosity?
We have
We did.
before.
You
When
did.
he came.
Yeah, well, yeah. It
Or
was
Kroll.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to take us all up there.
I feel like as soon as you bring Kane up, Max is going to get involved.
As you wish.
Well,
And
or
the,
over that in terms of our
the 6. Leaves you 5.
Expedition 33, basically.
I was thinking like RuneScape damage.
And to the surprise of everyone but Vesper, you appear below the not below. You're out of this dungeon now. Don't fucking worry. Let's move on.
Right, we wasted so much time with the coffin that we had to skip some.
Yeah, skip
Some
the
of the actual
dungeon.
mark.
I'll reskin it. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Yeah. So now I'm going to need your initiative.
As I appear in a small archon, can I just put my middle finger on it?
Absolutely, you can.
So
I heard you coming out of the floor, just like middle finger up.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have known that was sort of happening. It's just.
He felt his presence.
Yeah, fair enough. So
20.
20 for the.
Nice.
What's your dex?
2.
2 as well.
wait, who's higher? Yours probably.
You can
higher.
roll it off or
One's
just
18.
choose.
Well, no, because we've
one
both
of those,
chosen.
doesn't really matter.
No, but I meant like general.
Do you want to go first?
If you want.
I'm just going to heal him.
10 by the way. Not true.
That was like
Mine's only 13, mate.
After you, sir.
No, but like.
To be fair, there's no
Mine
point
is
me
a whole
doing
bunch
that.
of
I hit him with my bow that does no
13.
damage.
Sorry.
I'll do
13.
Rook
10.
and Rugo.
18.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's not bad.
Should be.
See where the day goes.
Oh, mate. Good.
Yeah, I think
There we go. That's what I wanted.
nice.
Yeah.
Them two are going to keep each other out of the fight.
Yeah, lovely.
Unless you
Kiss,
want
kiss,
to
kiss.
Fuck all that.
Fuck all of that.
Yeah. Let's keep it nice there. Come on. Okay. Amazing. Starts happening. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
That just means it's high. Interesting just means he rolled well.
Let's see, roll Paul.
So when you think someone's a
Right.
cunt, but you call them a character.
I got that.
Oh, okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Where's the freaking gabagool?
He's probably got legendary hacks.
Yes. He'll probably go between every one of them.
You know what's fine? The fact that we can't cast spells. I have no spell slots left anyway, so
Yeah.
don't need
But
them.
if you guys take any damage, I can't hit you.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Hopefully.
No point me bleeding.
How's my hand feeling after that little
Why?
interaction?
I've got 2
with
fifth level spell slots.
I've got loads of spells.
McKenna?
So you've got no spells.
He's like a
I can't
6
use
and
it.
5
It's
and 4s.
It's not a direct.
Is it like a time thing?
I've got 2 level 3s
Maybe.
and 2 level 3s, 2 level 5s.
Bollocks!
I also
And the level 1s. I don't even like
no.
Bollocks!
That's right, we're going to have to manhandle this bitch.
Let's do it.
That's what we came from.
Do it with it. See if you can grab one of the heads.
Good man.
I'm not
So as I was saying,
I mean, you're still flying, so
good
that's
point.
fine. Very good. Demonics, you've been brought before Ishmael. He's still standing sort of 50 feet up, but you get the impression he's probably just going to jump down to the ground floor. He's sort of returns. So just help out a little bit, yeah. What do you want to do? I'll ignore Kane now.
Yeah.
Unless you want to join in that fight. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking I'm now actually not going to be able to reach him.
But in action, mate.
can you think?
Wait until he jumps down, then really in action.
I'm just seeing how close I can get. So,
Just remember the head.
so if I get theoretically, I'm going to move you to there, Bills, for a second. You
Just
can
roll
mark my point here. 40. And he's 50 feet up. Did you say? Yep. Let's just double check the range.
It was 50 feet up there, so it would actually.
So just remember, guys.
Random. But have you been to London Bridge Station recently?
What?
No,
They're
no,
giving
this
out
was
Smiths
Boots.
every day.
This was Boots, Leicester Square.
Every day at London Bridge Station this week they were handing out Smiths.
Fuck, I'd pay for these.
Oh,
Bollocks.
got loads of free packs.
60 feet at long range, there's no way from that point there.
Really?
50 up.
Yeah, 50 and then across.
Scan the book out.
Yeah, to hit us with.
Right, I'll,
It's not bad, but go.
I'll
It's
step
not
back
to
a
read
little
it, it's
bit.
just for whacking.
Oh, it's already.
Throw it out.
Throw the book at you.
Knowledge! Can I ready both attacks on a ready in action?
Just one.
Just one. Right.
Have you still got javelins?
Yeah. Bit damage, yeah.
How high
I've
up
got
are
a
you,
bit of
did you
range.
say? You've come down to
We went
Ishmael.
up 300.
Yeah, you've flown down. Your level of Ishmael is what, 50 feet up in the air, and yeah,
Roughly.
Yeah.
roughly say 60
What else?
feet.
Because if he's 50 feet.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna
I've got
sort of
sort of
guy.
20
I'll
minutes
just
again. That's all right.
switch it off.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, Joe. Have you got the monster manual with you?
So.
If not, I've got it there.
Are you going to turn into something?
Yeah, no, it's back now.
Unless he has some kind of weird way of dispelling a potion.
Okay. I'll be really honest with you, I don't know if this ends well for you guys.
I don't think it does either. Especially because I can't fucking teleport us out there yet. It's funny. This is the TPK,
I
it's
mean,
been a
we're
good
supposed
run.
to fight him, weren't we?
Yeah, but there was sort of stages first.
Fuck that.
There was like a whole tournament and shit to go through and sort of wrestling and all this sort of stuff. But no, it's cool, don't worry.
Straight to, we don't read the book, we skip to the end.
Yeah, you sort of gone through
I
the-
don't even know who you are.
We're supposed to have like a
there was
2-hour long arc
Yeah.
where we met the other gladiators and made
Yeah,
friends.
there was betting to be done and helping your revolutionaries and like Chip and like we're gonna get you shot like buffs and potions and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry about it, it's cool.
Fuck them.
Also in the dungeon that you've just skipped, there was
Probably
shitloads
something
of
in there.
loot in there. It was
Yeah.
really cool. There was some 9th level spell scrolls, some 8th level spell scrolls and all that. Alright.
So I wanted to kick down the door and get through that as quick as
fuck it.
possible.
It's
but
fun, it's fun.
I'm here now.
Exactly.
Ready with
I'm
action.
not-
Deal with it.
I'm not even kidding. That's the loot in that dungeon.
Fuck it. We can't go
We'll
back.
go back in after.
Yeah.
After.
Afterlife.
Oh, sorry, I mean, old dimension doorway in after everyone's dead.
And trying to get for the dungeons. Come on, mate.
I've got to back up.
I'm fucking old.
Hey, we came here for a fight.
I've got 2 different
Wait,
teleports.
That's true. Came here for a shootout.
It's doable. It's doable.
It's just gonna be tough.
Ishmael is doable.
Let's be honest. When have we, in the entire campaign, really been up against it? Right. To the point where we're
Slasher,
nearly fucked.
Frost.
I've been downed in this campaign.
Really?
Yeah.
That was by the doctor.
I was saying, I've
Yeah.
never.
It's been a few times.
Yeah.
We came quite.
There's been a few.
At the end
but
of the
I think we're due a
at the end of the
challenge.
mansion with the spectral guys and all the ghost thing, and you were in trouble there, and all the zombies.
Yeah.
There's been
There was a lot of times.
We're due another one. Fuck it.
It's about that time.
Right, okay, at this point here, just where I'm at, I'll ready action to
Yep.
yeet hammer.
Yep.
When he eventually jumps down for his turn, other than that, I will stand here twiddling
Thank you,
my
sir.
Mm-hmm.
ending side turn.
Very good.
I think I'm just going to do that.
I think it's a good idea.
Erasure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
On you?
it's just a
or
bit of
comments?
I would say, how many
Everything's
attacks do you
been-
get?
Hmm?
How many attacks you got?
2.
Do you want another 2?
Yeah, get up
Yeah,
to
that'll benefit
Yeah.
massively.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's.
Why was that so slow? Yeah, benefit. Potential of haste made him so high.
To counter the haste.
Oh, please.
It's like, you know, the flash goes in slow motion.
Yeah. 4 attacks.
Eris.
Yeah.
Please summon Celestial.
Yep.
I couldn't figure out what Celestial because the monster manual was really difficult to go through.
Yep.
So yeah, can I use summon Celestial, please?
Yep. You summon him?
You've got the stat log on.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Just solo?
Large Celestial.
The Celestials, the solos and stuff like that. Or...
The Astral Spirit.
Oh, fine.
I call forth the Celestial Spirit. It manifests an angelic form.
and who's one of these?
Let's give you a minute to. What have we got nearby? An angelic form. There we go. Zorel.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's your celestial spirit.
That's a disappointing spirit.
I'm sorry. It can be. Do you want Fabio? I don't know.
It's made of wood.
He's not made of wood.
You got killed for that.
Is the Celestial going to take my initiative or do you want me to roll again for it?
No, I take your initiative. I think you need a bit of help with this.
Only a slight inkling.
Yeah.
That's going to end my turn. Celestial's going to go, if that's okay.
Yep.
It's going to use multi attack. It's going to.
See how it goes.
So where does it appear next to you? Or do you choose where it goes?
This is where it goes. Sorry, I'm just going to go.
Shit. You can reach him.
Time travel.
If you,
Anyway,
someone move. Actual. Thank you. There we go.
So multi attack. This Celestial makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's
Yeah,
level. So do 5 attacks in one turn.
Half the spells left.
If it goes bad.
No. You haven't got a template for spells. No. What level spell?
6. 3 attacks.
Five attacks. One
Yeah.
I think, fuck, this is
Okay,
limited.
that's
One
fine.
lot of
Wish.
to
Back down there.
It's going to use
Half an hour
radiant
ago
blow.
or whatever.
back to when we
Yep.
attacked at that point.
Well,
yeah.
2 plus 2
Yeah.
plus the spell's radiant damage.
Could we get to a point where...
If we have to, let's not talk about that.
No, I'm saying like, where we don't even need to go down there. Or would you say we need to go down there because it's good shit?
Yeah, like,
Okay, so I'm just going to roll for damage. What's your attack again?
What's your attack, please? Yep.
The way you wanted it to.
The fight has to come to us once we're ready. That's if he can't get involved here.
20.
So we still can do the
20's gonna hit.
Couldn't he?
Not gonna hit.
Do you want me to roll all the attacks?
Up to you. How you want it.
Yeah.
All of that.
But then we lose all that.
Another d20.
We can go back
20
there
hits.
instead.
Unless
Last
Oh, he's
one's
dead.
going to be.
Yeah, but I can't
17.
Let us wander back down there.
unless it all crumbles down.
Maybe crumbles.
I wish to kill him and still.
Do you
be
want me
able
to
go
break it
back.
down?
Correct.
Can I just tell you individually? That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
What is it?
we've
Piercing
got-
and radiant.
Already.
All radiant.
All the loot that was down.
So
and him
4
to be dead.
plus 1 plus 6
Yes, what I'm saying.
plus
And him to be dead.
2
Yeah, but you can't get two. We can get
Plus
everything we
4.
need now. That would have been all the
Plus
time of us doing it.
12.
And then fight him. If it hits fair.
29 points of radiant damage.
We fight him.
You just found
Yeah, very good.
really good. Excellent.
Yep.
Does
Does
it look like it actually like properly hurt him, like radiant damage?
He stares over at the celestial.
Okay.
Without. He's sort of in a very annoyed sort of face.
How much damage did that do?
29 points of radiant damage.
Well, that's not bad.
You get the sense that he took 29 points of radiant damage.
Good.
About.
Your finger did it hit?
Good. That's ending your turn.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. Rugan, flying kind of just 10 feet above and 30 feet back from Ishmael.
I'm gonna.
What's the move, Master Chief?
I'm gonna cast haste on demonics.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'm gonna fuck off.
Yep.
Fly off in this direction towards the crowd and rally the crowd.
Yep, very fine.
Doing the flag.
Now is the time, revolutionaries!
They cheer back at you. You gain 3 temporary hit points of like crowd inspiration.
I wanted 3 people in the crowd, but that works too.
Don't start throwing the ball commoners into this.
They are the meat in the grinder.
You must fight or you die.
Yeah. And then I will, as a bonus action, cast Bardic Inspiration on
The crowd.
Could you not get the crowds to start throwing stuff at Ishmael potentially?
Maybe. Maybe it'd be an action to do so, but yeah.
Yeah, I've already cast haste as an action. I will inspire Rook. He gets some Bardic Inspiration.
Your flying buddy.
Yeah.
Very good. Vespertillo.
Let's go. Right. There's nothing I can do down here, other than
These do continue fighting out.
Yeah,
to the
fuck all
street
that.
and stuff. So
Fighting.
they just keep distracting.
what are the surroundings look like? What is the
It's very much like what's in front of you, but it's a sandy coliseum with these pillars that are around the pillars are about 40 feet high, stone pillars which you could sort of hide behind. The entire crowd is now filled with people wearing red do-rags and they are cheering and sort of whooping and all that. And Fabio is sitting in the crowd sort of going, "Oh, darling," eating grapes and
wearing the red do-rags?
They're all around, all these stands. They're filled. There has to be hundreds at this point now, all sort of cheering you on. The red petals, they're sort of whipping up into a bit of a frenzy.
I've got an idea. Let's see if I can get some rallying cry. Get them to fucking go for it. Because there's nothing I can do down there. Like, I can throw a fucking fireball, it's going to do like 20 damage.
Can you Misty Step into them?
I can Misty Step. How high are these?
About 40 feet.
About 40 feet.
Yeah. Call it a nice round 50.
Yeah,
50 to the peak.
Cool. Run up. One of them. I've got 45 feet of movement. I can't even.
So perch right just to the top.
Literally go to the top of one of them, or whatever one's like most central. I use like my cunning action to
pick one.
Dodge. Whatever. Where could be most audible?
It's a loud amphitheatre type of coliseum, so you get the idea. Although there's a lot of noise going on, that any pillar is as good as another.
Alright. And what's the name of this gaff Tazor?
What's the name of this gaff? Been here for months.
What's the name of this fucking
What's the
name of this
He's just
gaff?
been inside, so much.
Locked up with Ishmael.
Right, I will change my disguise self to you.
Ooh. I want to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You got to do the voice as well.
Good luck.
Give me the voice.
No, it is Dwayne's voice. It's not my
Yeah,
voice.
alright. Shit. Click. I'm doing. And does anyone notice me? And I'm like flamboyant as shit.
At least this whole half of the stadium noticed that
Yeah.
now Duem has appeared on top of the column.
Slowly
There's a flying
spin
Duem on the other
round.
side as well. They didn't know there was a
There's two
twin
of us.
sister involved. But
We are all Duem.
Right?
Good people of Chapters Hall!
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Hear me! The leader of your revolution!
I can't fucking do this.
Okay, go
Alright.
Hear me, Chapters Hall! That two-headed prick there is the reason you have been subjugated,
I'm being generous with the 6 seconds there.
beaten down,
I'm saying it really fast.
On the T&C.
beaten down, enslaved, cheated, impoverished. Rise up and kill him! Kill him and take Chapters Hall for yourselves!
You fell off the initiative.
down at you.
I'm like, I salute.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck me.
Guidance.
What does that do?
Do you have to be
That's
touching him to do guidance?
Can I give advantage on that? Because I am. Because he is touching me. Can I get the help action from it?
No.
I'm saying the same thing on the other side.
No.
I'm a speaker.
Pick one.
We've got backup
I
on
think.
back.
My level, yeah.
I think this is an amazing.
The revolution.
It's okay because I can't roll lower than a 20.
But is it enough? It is not.
Roll me a D100.
Whoa!
How many people joined? Roll
Yeah,
one.
how many? How many do I
Let's
get?
see how many people
Please
are
don't
going to
roll a
target
one.
Here?
One brave phone.
Just so everyone can see it.
Come on, how many are going to go?
900. 96! Fucking come on! People like that as well!
96 commoners.
96. Level 20 adventurers.
Hang on, let's come a box of minutes.
96!
If you
It's so funny.
let's do it.
Let's get 96 minutes on this map.
Let's do it.
Fuck,
We're this far in. We might as well go full steam. Come on.
I can't believe I just did that.
96.
Oh, did I wake everyone up?
I mean, 96 people work.
96 people.
That's insane.
Get your 96 commoners out.
Oh, I
How
can't
many,
count that many.
dragons we got?
Yeah, dip it in if you want.
Alex.
Alex, can you help me out?
Do you want to use these ones as well? Yeah, it's all over.
Yep, let's go for it.
Where are we putting them?
Everywhere.
Every tile.
Is it all of this side?
Yeah.
Yeah, the side that you're standing on, that's where they've gone.
They're now part of the map. They're in the battlefield with us.
Or are they like jumping down here? Or they
Well, you've convinced them to do whatever it is you want them to do.
fine,
So.
Okay.
How many are we up to?
They've got bows and arrows.
1, 2, 3,
They've
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Cool.
10,
This is
11,
one.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
I'm doing this very gently.
25, 26.
I think I just got max reverb.
The original one.
2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
I'm going to be very kind. I'm going to give you the bandit card for the commoner one.
We need
It's going to
56
be a
more.
very long combat.
Sorry?
56 more.
56. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want to do it?
Yeah, that's true. It was a
Is it
saving
safe?
grace.
You're gonna have to take the
This
turn.
is our 9th level spell. No, absolutely
No,
not.
this is what we're doing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, those are too
I'm
big.
gonna have to recount.
I've been
those.
piling them on over here. Oh, this one's missing a bit.
Well, if you do it by line.
Yeah.
Should we spread them out a
I'm
bit?
trying to do one on each
Oh,
side.
it's going to be this side. Could we only sort of talk to this side? Jesus Christ.
Count them out and stuff like that.
This is what D&D is all about. Baby.
Yep.
That's what it's Jeez.
So we spent an hour trying to fuck with a coffin, and then skipped the dungeon, and now we flew into the arena.
Talking about
Asked
derailing
if
a
it
campaign.
availed, and now we've got 96 bandit civilians.
How many are we on?
I need to count. Okay, leave it there for now. Let's do a count real quick, shall we? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Is that what I get?
18.
Oh, we've always got shit on the parade.
21,
No, to be fair.
It's a one-on-one.
Yeah, exactly.
If you see a one-on-one, if you brought friends,
100%
then you would-
fair
so,
enough.
yeah, we're getting them all mixed up as
Well,
well.
96 friends.
You got 96 people.
96 friends and one
49,
big bad boy.
50,
And 50.
51,
Oh, we're only 40 more.
52,
We need 40 more.
53, 54,
I'm going to
55,
be alive.
I think it's brilliant on the live, the amount of like minutes just on the camera.
56,
I'm just watching it happen now.
57, oh god,
If I start putting them down, I'll lose count. So I don't.
58, 59,
I'll occupy around this side as well if it helps.
60, thank you.
Standing round base.
61,
Yeah, green hat, right. Just
62.
lay down, it's fine. Just Hogan's there.
63,
No.
64,
Pack for revenge at Arkham.
65, 66, 67. I count pennies, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need more.
8, yep, hold on. Don't put more down, please. Oh, just give me a second. 69,
Way.
70, 71,
Someone had to do it.
72, 73, 74, 75.
Last off.
Yeah.
Right, go on, Pilia,
He's
alone,
back.
please.
What do you want?
We're on 75. 75. Spread about that more.
I mean, the people at Tatters Hall really had enough.
Yeah.
Can I take a quick picture once we've got this on?
Oh yeah, it has to be done.
76.
I mean,
Just continuing the
What
Colosseum.
I don't get is how is the Gormak going to get in here when we've been under the Colosseum?
There we go.
79.
There's the Colosseum.
There's nowhere for the Gormak to get in. The Gormak airdrops in.
Oh, he doesn't come from the sky.
82.
Yeah, we've been under the Colosseum. We know.
83,
Hopefully 100 commoners throwing shit at the Gourmet will do something.
84.
It's already had, isn't it?
85.
I think we just annoyed it more than it.
Okay.
86. 87.
It's like a fucking Star Wars
This is
cantina
fucking
of characters, isn't it?
88.
Look at the spell jamming chair. Don't write the details.
Give him the chair.
92.
Alright, you've got enough.
93.
It's absurd that I have enough means to do
It's
this.
brilliant that you do.
And spares.
It's brilliant that you do.
95.
Worth it.
96.
It's going to take a while.
Just ran out a bit more.
I think we're going to need another
I think
takeaway.
we're going to need another boat. Oh, he was already there.
See, if we flood the stadium with so many people that Gourmet can't fit in.
Yeah.
They're up on the stands still. So. Okay.
Let's fill it in a bit. Jesus Christ.
When you take 100 commoners versus a monkey, literally,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or gorilla.
How's that look? Is that about
That
right?
looks fucking sick, mate.
Run this DM. No worries.
Wait, where's the 96? I'm gonna.
Justice for the 96.
They all die.
I think that's the most
Yeah,
menus
no,
we've
yeah.
had on since we did the challenging ritual.
Yeah.
Or, was it Nezarov? Yeah, the Nezarov.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I've got 39 messages or some shit.
I think someone got
Oh.
between Mark and I.
Yeah.
Have fun with 96 people.
Yeah.
Is
fuck's enough for
Bill
me.
going to have to keep track of each one of them individually?
Do you want paper?
God, I hope not.
Do you want paper for it? We're gonna rip some out for you.
Okay.
Would you like me to give him a notepad for all 96?
No, you can write on the on the actual map if that's any good to you.
Would you prefer that?
Oh, God, I've killed 4 of them already.
Kids, what are you saying? These my boys.
Meteor strike.
Oh yeah.
Don't give him ideas.
Alright.
Well, technically,
So-
chain lightning would do that.
What's the plan? How do you want to run
That's
this
a
stretch
bit
now?
Oh, is your limit?
Yeah.
They've begun attacking. So what's their movement? The bandits.
We've got 30 foot.
So anyone within 30 feet of Ishma who could have made it can all get up and attack him. Although he can't. Although you can only line them up probably sort of 3 either side. So sort of 6 can attack at once because the space he's standing on. The others can't quite.
Can we allow people to try and climb on him?
Yeah, we can do
Like
that.
essentially
Plus,
World
the
War
bandits
Z this.
the
and
bandits
just-
I
got
think
a range
Matrix
attack.
agents.
Bandits got range
Yeah.
attack.
He's got a
And
range.
has he got a short bow or something, hasn't he?
We've got a scimitar and a light crossbow,
Oh, there you go.
which has
They're all-
got 80 feet to 320 feet.
Oh, there you
so
go.
every
Everyone
single
in the
person
stadium.
can shoot at
Yeah,
it.
yeah, there we go. Great.
10, 15, 20, 25,
So on average, let's not count these out.
40, 45,
So let's
50.
say
About from here. So Let me just split them for you.
Tell you what, roll me, if you get all the crossbow, are they?
Yeah, so all got.
Roll me 10 d20s, and each d20 will count for 10 of the crossbows going. Does that make sense? So you roll 1 d20 for 10 people.
I fully get
I know, and then the last one would be for
That's right, I just want one at a time. I'll go one at a time. Right.
Do you want it in the middle, or you can do it?
Let's go in the middle. This is a group exercise.
Oh, is that a proper roll?
Yeah, it kind of fell out, but
I thought that fell out. I'll allow it. So the first 10, they fire the crossbow with the modifier.
with the modifier, thank fuck. It's definitely not. It's going to be 11.
Just fly all around.
They're all
it.
scared at the moment.
Come on.
So you roll a 1, they will shoot each other.
13.
All flying off.
Oh,
We're different dice.
Yeah,
That's
I need
3.
something else.
Just 3.
Yep, I've got the track to that.
What about the ones in melee?
And how many d20s was it?
It's 10. So
10.
9 for 10 people, then a d20 for the
They
other.
seem to hit in melee.
That's better. 22.
22 hits.
That's
So we got one hit there. Okay. Now you want to keep.
No,
That's 4.
It's 5.
that is 14.
No, 6. 7.
Not in.
It's outside of the dice.
8 one.
Oh, that one.
What?
That one.
Shit.
Okay, Scott.
Oh, fuck off, Gadge.
You know the rules. Okay, so we've got a nat 1 as well. We'll take care of that in a minute. So that was the 8th one. So this is for the 6 people. So then now one more for the 6.
One more.
You've done 90. This is for the 6.
Okay, 21.
21 does it.
Okay, so that's 2
Okay.
and 1 that one.
Okay. So roll. What's the modifier? What's the dice roll? Sorry for the.
The dice roll is 1d8 plus 1.
So 10 d8 plus 10.
Someone do it on
Or
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Do it on the phone. 10 d8 plus because that's the damage coming in.
that. 10d8 plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I didn't get much on that.
This is
Let's
all
get
bit-
something on this.
Still piercing, so it's going to be resistant.
42 plus 10.
Okay, 52
52.
points of damage is decent.
52
That's
piercing.
not bad.
That's probably not
And he
good.
can't kill all of us.
The arrows go
Come on, man.
sinking into Ishmael and just bounce straight off him. It's on the card.
No, you're
Is
right.
it
You're right.
He's immune to.
The scimitar is slashing.
Non-magical.
Was it the 6?
Oh.
What?
Oh, they're not magical.
It's a
What the
cross.
fuck?
It should no. What we need to do now is they just need to smother
Grapple.
him. Yeah, just grapple him.
They still got
It's
movement,
not.
haven't
It's
they?
not a. Yeah, as in terms of sheer force.
Okay.
Yeah, sheer
Just
force.
checking before we go. But that means I do
So
nothing in this
These,
fight.
these lot.
For a
What do you
hammer.
mean?
They do the grappling, we do attacking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a non-magical shit.
Your hammer
Oh,
magic.
yeah.
Your hammer's magical.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got force hammer. You're fine.
Yeah, that's why it's not normally a thing. You've all
True.
got magical weapons, but you know it's been a while since I've had a light crossbow. Fire at one of the Dark Order. It's been a while, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, that makes sense that my hammer can fly back to me, but it's magical.
Yeah, that's not magical. Just really,
Just
really good with it.
magnet.
Just magnets.
Really, really good with it.
It's a big modified boomerang.
Yeah.
Imagine. Just fake
There's
this.
another one.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's amazing.
What is going on here?
This is why you're there.
Nothing. I need to get off the camera.
Okay. Can I have the other 6, please? Please roll their damage.
Come on, baby. As in, roll their.
Yeah,
To
so,
see if
so
they hit.
68. No, 68.
Oh,
'cause you got a
68.
second load of hits, didn't you?
Right,
68.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I nick a d8?
Yeah,
Just pass it off.
Is there a point? Is there a point?
Yeah, so this is the slicing ones, right? The 6 that close.
All
And it's
the,
good- the thing
all
is,
the
it's
arrows
good.
bounce straight
It's
off.
really good. What can any of them hit? There must have been a chance that some of them must have hit his eye.
Is there not the 6?
What?
6 there?
No, you're not doing a cooled shot like that, no.
Can we?
100 arrows. No, there wasn't.
No,
How
there
many was
wasn't.
there? 20 arrows. No, there's
Can we
tons.
call symbol here to like start enchanting the crowd with
Just
a
run
Yeah, we just need someone to bless.
The power of Christ compels you all.
He's building the boat.
Okay, now I need the nat ones.
Oh no. Should I see it off?
What are we saying? The 8s?
Yeah.
Shall I use the wish
No,
to wish
so
to everyone in the crowd?
what do you mean?
It's, so
It's a
it's,
magical weapon.
We're not
That's
wasting
so
our-
stupid.
That's
Not
our,
waste.
that's our foul save.
That's
We're not losing our
it's
foul
like
save.
fucking 90 HP per round if we do it.
I just
Yes.
arm
I
the
wish
entire crowd of
I
magic
wish
weapons.
that all of the villagers had magic weapons and always critted.
You ended up creating an
Yes,
army.
but if we
that-
go in that X file, we just wish that he was dead. If
More
we really
fun.
go in that
It's
far,
more fun.
I felt like that would come back to spite us in the arse
Oh
and
yeah,
they
they'd
form an
rise
army.
up and do it.
all of a sudden they turn on us. Oh,
How
yeah.
many
I must
D8?
admit, if you did do that, I would remind you that they have to be proficient with the weapon for it to work properly.
It's
So
just
it's
simple
still
crossbow.
magic, but they will-
It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
magic
yeah,
simple
yeah.
crossbow. Right, how many D8s? 6.
No, 10d8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roll,
6.
roll low, please.
And then,
It's
can
coming
someone
up.
do
Oh,
10
it's up there.
on the
And
app?
I'll let you divvy up where HP and which characters are going to hit.
10d8, yeah?
What, us or them?
They're all in a big sense of crowd, so I imagine with a nat 1 that some of them are not really
Some of
fine,
them are gonna
and they've
catch
just like shanked
Shot
the kids.
So he's just gone bang. He just gone whack.
Basically, yes.
Right, fine.
40.
40. Right,
So
we're going to
how-
keep everyone alive.
How much HP do they
So
have?
40 divided by 10. There was 10 people,
Four, yeah.
so it was 4 damage per arrow,
Okay.
technically, right?
Yeah.
So
How much HP do they have?
they got 11
Okay,
HP. So everyone's still alive.
Do you want to mark with a pen where they're standing?
Incredibly good point, sir.
It might be worth marking one, like you've got 10 groups of people. It might be worth keeping your track as 10 individual groups.
Very
That
good
makes
point.
sense.
God, this is
So should we just say a group of these 10
So, 2, 4,
are now down to 6 HP, 7 HP
2,
each?
4, 6, 8, 10.
And it might be worth marking the others as well.
No, no. So 10. Is this 10 here?
Yeah.
Is that 10 there?
Let's just, everyone else is on 11. And then we'll pick another 10 as it comes to it.
Okay.
Go.
So we've done a round of nothing.
Oh, fucking cheer up.
That's a lot of
Come on,
people.
man.
We need to ambush the shit out of 2 of those people.
Is that your turn?
Unless I get an action of this.
96 arrows go. I'm going to say no.
That's fine.
Imagine you crit.
Yeah, could you imagine?
While this is happening, I'm just
Well,
standing
no,
like
Just ready for it.
You technically have these ones. They're very far away, but they didn't.
Well, they did do
That
anything
was-
trying to
They didn't do anything.
They were here.
Because the range is still up to 320 feet, so they can
Oh.
they could get him.
And technically, yeah.
Fuck
but-
it,
I mean, are
they
you going
can't
to roll
do any
for
damage anyway.
We're
They're not going to hit him. They're just gonna
Fuck it, it's just funny.
The only
Tell you what,
thing
they're
they can do is
gonna
kill themselves.
they can start running through. They can start running through.
You can
to-
move them as far as they can fit on the
Yeah,
grid.
just
yeah.
start.
Do you
'Cause
wanna-
then as he jumps down, they're just gonna fucking
Do
dot.
you want to?
They're going to jump 50 feet off of the edge of the
They
stage.
can
Wait,
kill themselves.
Wait, keep them here for the Gormak.
Sorry.
Keep them here. The Gormak's going to come in. They can keep that.
Point,
base.
good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Fine.
They
They
might
stay
be able to
there.
do damage to it.
They stay there.
They focus this way, we focus
Yeah,
that way.
exactly that.
So
There's
we're-
just
we're-
a fucking. There's a human.
This
wall.
is a timer. It's the amount of people
Yeah,
going
until it
upwards.
turns up. But maybe it fucks off. When all the
Maybe-
big-
It might get so full.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
what
I'm
I was
had
gonna
enough.
I want from you, Gaj. I want a hero story from at least one of these people. Like a gallant, he's standing at the Gormak, he's the last one alive.
I'm trying to decide if chips are amongst the crowd. I'll be honest with you.
There is a couple small ones.
Yeah. Okay.
There's also a chair.
Yeah.
Chip the chair.
Last man
He's sick.
standing.
Is that enough?
Is that enough? Just climb off into a chair.
It is the Gormek's turn.
Here we go. Oh god.
Wow, how fast is it white?
How many
Okay.
can it work? Is the question.
Can I have? Can I have a dexterity saving throw from this entire half of the map
Holy
as the
fuck.
Gormek breathes out 120 foot acid
We've
cone,
lost half
Two.
of our crowd.
including Eros, not Vespi, you're too high up, and who would you be?
What does it need to be? I'm 50 foot up.
What am I rolling, sorry? It's Dex.
Yeah, dex
Oh,
save.
shoot
No,
it
yeah,
across.
all because he's shooting it up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fine, that's fine.
No, you are level. How old are you? About 69. You two as well, flying.
I'm here.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
What, me here?
Yeah, you there as well. It's probably
Celestial.
he's going to end up just going just past. He's going to need Ishmael as well.
There is 36 there.
There's 36 in this area.
We're about to lose.
Fine, so we'll roll it three and a half times.
Oh, you do it how you like.
It's up to you. You can do one.
96 times.
Oh,
Alright, so 12 for
Hit them for the
these
first one.
boys.
Fail.
13
We're doing dex roll.
for whoever else.
how's you're in it? I don't know if I'm in it or not.
Is this dex save?
No. And then we'll do a fourth for the other remaining, was it 34 people? So there's 4 people left. 19.
Fail.
What was it? Dex save.
Dex save.
That's shit. 10.
Fail.
Does 15 pass?
Do I have to use Vespa?
Yep, go for it. Yes, please, Vespa.
That's going to be.
Cool.
21, 17 plus 4.
Passes.
24.
Passes. You're fine. Okay. Those who have passed take half of this acid damage.
Not
Those
for me.
who did not, oh yeah, you Asian, take a lot.
No!
We've lost.
Gave
half
him
the
the speech.
And they're all dead.
Got a lot over there.
Look,
the monsters know
it
what
was
they're
a
doing.
The busier side has got.
It was a moment.
But the intention of using them as cannon fodder didn't really work. We had to make dex saves.
Correct.
Look,
Wherever you've got haste.
win condition.
But keep in mind, it's the Gormek's doing this, whereas if those folks weren't there, he may not have done. He may have focused his attack on a single person.
We didn't come with the crowd, wasn't there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The deal was that them two were going to fight one on one. The moment other friends would come, he was being told you were warned.
He did say at the very beginning if it wasn't one of them, his friend would have.
Okay.
Is it more than 11?
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't forget about your temporary HP.
Sorry?
Do
So
10
just push these off there.
I don't get hit.
saving. How big of a scout can you do your saves?
Can't as well.
I don't know about that. I think that's a bit too far. I don't think I couldn't do a mass guardian shield.
Does it say on your sheet you can do a mass guardian shield? Right, then yes, isn't it?
In the vibe.
But like,
it
just
does.
the
The vibe check
Yeah,
tells
but
me
how
you
far
can.
does your guardian shield come?
Get one colour.
The chair! Take the chair!
It's one geezer.
It's one of them.
Lottery. It's a lottery.
Those who fail take 28 points of acid damage.
Oh, they're all
Oh,
dead.
yeah, they're all
dead.
Acid damage.
Can you save one dude?
Yeah, go on. Can you
Say
say
one
one?
guy.
That's on his like legs. On his
That's,
last
that's
legs.
everyone on the right hand side of Ishmael.
Oh,
basically.
just one bloke, and he's got like no eyes.
Are
He's crawling around.
those technically fine?
No.
They're all gone.
Well, all of
I was
them.
saying Ishmael needs a save as well because he needs to.
Would they have not been
Oh,
in
that
cover
was-
by
Did you say
Ishmael?
28 damage, did you?
Oh. Yeah, 28.
Would they not have been in cover from Ishmael?
What's standing next to him?
It's just
No.
It's highly biased.
yeah.
Ishmael fails as well and takes the damage.
Fine.
Do they not technically cover each other because of the acid damage?
That's what I'm saying.
It's like an umbrella.
They're like, it sprays
breath.
the front
No.
row.
Oh, it's breath.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a
No, it's actually breath. It just
Oh, so it like
envelops,
seeps
it's like,
through.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Gas. Decimated.
It takes the damage.
Sorry.
Doesn't it? Ishmael does take the damage.
No refunds.
Sometimes. Well,
I mean, look, action economy. I've saved you basically.
It's fine. We're gonna liberate.
Not for long.
what's your
We're gonna liberate Tattershorn and there's gonna be no one left for it.
Yeah, so
Short turn.
I'll pop up the animated shield. So I got the
Yep.
+2 added to that.
Can't dive into him.
Just go straight for Ishmael.
God, I just wiped out like 45 people in one turn. That's got to be some kind of record.
You killed my followers.
Only half.
You bastard.
Gorilla didn't have that.
I'm flying right at Ishmael, and with my giant Crusader Great Axe, I'm going to try and chop his finger off with a ring on it.
Oh, cool shot. Okay, fine. Go for it.
You got inspiration.
How much is that a D10?
D10.
Would a 17 hit?
No, 17 wouldn't beat his AC, let alone
Is
a
that
cool
with the
shot.
D10?
I didn't add it because I didn't want to waste it.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? I'm going to roll again. I'm going to, same thing, cool shot for his finger.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one.
Oh no.
What even happens in that?
Did you say that one?
Yeah. I'm technically here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot yourself.
No, you don't shoot yourself as you swing
you
for the
kill
Fina.
fucking villagers.
No. If it was anyone else, not because it's him. As you fly right up to Ishmael there, he grabs you round the throat as you're swinging, and he's got you grappled.
God.
And he just pulls you in very, very close. Oh, whose turn is it next?
Oh,
Well, firstly, again, Rurik, as it's you, he's going to use a lend reaction before he takes his turn.
Love it.
And he grabs that lovely, lovely big sword of his. And he,
He's only got one hand at the moment.
he is. His left hand's grabbed you, the right hand's got that, so that's good.
Unless he just decides to use you as the weapon.
oh,
Yeah.
28?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. It isn't actually that bad, to be fair.
Fuck me.
60 points.
He says reaching for dice. Genuinely, it's not that bad.
I've heard that so many times.
No, this isn't. This really isn't. It's not as bad as it certainly could. Oh, it's quite. Oh no,
It is really
no, it's quite bad. Sorry. I didn't read the other bit.
And you automatically turn into a frog for the rest of your life.
No, I'm not. So,
No, just a pile of ash.
oh, okay. You're in trouble there, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, we've got out.
We've got get out of jail free.
I use my stones in endurance.
I use shield.
So, 23 points of slashing,
Yeah, okay, so that's fine.
followed by a further 13 points of acid.
Okay, so that's 13, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll do a stones.
Mm-hmm.
What was it plus? What's the stones plus? Plus 4.
3.
So,
You know what the only benefit to this thing is?
shite.
He's 100% flanked.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely good. Good.
So.
Now he's going to take his turn.
Yep. So,
Because he definitely would do this.
yeah, he hates me, so it's only fair.
Definitely would do this.
It's a worm or worm.
Sorry?
Monstrosity.
Neo. Not Neo.
What's the actual worm called? Sorry, Jim.
Offlid.
Offlid.
It's an offlid.
Someone's asked.
It's an aberration if you want to know what that is. Well, this is that's what that is, but this is a custom stat block for it, so.
The big purple geezer.
Purple.
Okay.
I don't want to be swallowed again.
Hmm?
I don't want to be swallowed by it again.
Oh, well. Jump off.
Yeah. Come join the fight.
Get in there.
Go on, son.
Roll some damage.
Why are you after me?
Oh.
He's
There
angry.
he is.
This bird.
Bird.
His bird. Oh. I just see light just going into the light.
Bob lamb.
Can I have
Yep.
a wisdom saving throw, please?
I'd rather
I'm the smart man.
not. I'm very smart. So does this count as magic or is this an innate thing?
This is a spell. Oh, it's innate spell casting.
So would
Technically.
I get an advantage if it's magical?
No, because it's not. It's not a spell. It doesn't use components. This is more of an ability. It's an innate spell casting as opposed to.
Wisdom, yeah?
Yes, please.
So I ain't gonna end well. Yeah, 7.
That's a massive fail.
Yeah.
As he pulls you close, the purple-eyed head whispers in your ear, and your eyes turn purple.
Oh,
Your
Who's
he casts dominate person.
sick?
Oh, nice.
Sick.
Wait.
At least he's
is
not
that-
attacking you anymore.
That's
Is that
true.
a charm?
You guys now.
That's true.
Is that a charmed?
Which is an enchantment, yes.
I
Do
think
you not
might
get
a range.
advantage on your wisdom saving throws because you got?
Oh, did you add your inspiration?
What's the only point? I got 7.
Was it advantage on wisdom
Whatever.
saving throws,
Yes,
Alex?
What with the in speech thing?
Yeah, not within 30 foot of me, so that's not
The speech thing.
Yeah, the advantage on wisdom.
Okay, I'll quickly roll that. You never know. 17.
Nope.
Oh, hold on. Should I do it?
Inspiration.
Yeah,
Inspiration
yeah.
17.
Do I want? We want that ring off as well. Just.
I know, but we'd rather not have you fighting against us.
I
Okay,
can
so
see
that
the
might-
use the inspiration to try.
It's for inspiration.
I can just do inspiration
That
again.
was,
Oh.
that was a 1 anyway. Thank God for that.
Is that D20? Then?
Oh, there was a 1. Oh no. Got a 1. So it was 18.
That's 20.
That's a 10.
Wait, what inspiration you rolling?
Bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10.
D10.
I would have re-rolled the D20, surely.
I'm not allowed to reroll the d20.
No,
Oh, no,
you
I
use
don't-
Bardic.
No,
Oh,
I mean
Bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it would have been 18.
Oh, still would have failed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you had the inspiration to re-roll
No, no,
the
no,
D20.
sorry,
That's
no,
not what
no.
you were doing. No,
That's my bad.
no, you are dominated by the creature. You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target. Until the end of the next turn, the creature takes only the actions that you choose and doesn't do anything you don't allow it to do.
But it costs an action for him.
Oh no, no, it's casting times an action, so you wouldn't be able to do it to his next turn anyway.
But it costs one of Ishmael's actions.
Yeah, it costs one of his actions, yeah, doesn't it?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm good for it. We're gone. It was poison gum anyway.
Poison gum. You're on the other team now. Get out of the way, please.
Good.
You do.
And
Good
so
boy.
he sort of, he just lets go of you and you just float there with your purple eyes.
I think I know exactly.
Very good, that's his turn. Gourmet's going to take a legendary action. Eros sitting there, his tail comes round whipping at you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm still there.
Just Reggie from the gun
down. 22 to hit.
So much shit is going on here.
So I use my shield.
Yep. As his tail comes round, shield goes up, goes bouncing off. Very good.
Tommy,
good.
you giant worm.
Yes, that's
Good
precisely
one.
what it is.
Good one.
Hey, the whole time.
Yeah, I'm there like, this whole time I'm there like that. There's so much shit.
You just watch.
Broken.
You just watch 50 people get fucking melted.
Down.
Zero. Give a fuck.
Don't lose focus.
The haste powder that's done it.
Yeah. You are hasted though.
Yeah, the bump of my haste powder.
Yeah, good point.
Bosh every time.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the background, you can hear ching ching as Arkham and Kane are still going at it. Somewhere out in the treasure talks now.
It's just kissing sounds.
So much stuff I might do now. Okay. What are you doing?
I mean, I still can't. Can I ready a second action? Because I still can't reach
You
it.
can't have two ready action.
Actually, can I get under his feet
You
and
can
throw
throw it
up?
The Gourmet's standing there.
It's free.
Standing is a bit of a loose term, but
Yeah, I was saying
Gourmet's
slime
there.
there.
Can I just remind everyone of what I try to do on my turn? That's
Yeah.
all. That's all I'm saying.
I think just lock the
What, you
hammer.
tried to take his ring off?
That's it. I think I'm allowed to say that.
If we can smother
Yeah,
him, we can literally Infinity War him, right?
Yeah.
So smother him, and I can mage hand and go in and slide the ring off his head.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Give me that, boy.
What I'm thinking, I can get underneath his podium at this point, and then I'm only his 50 feet up, so I'll be throwing. He's within range.
if you're directly underneath
Yeah,
him,
so I might just go directly underneath him.
would you be disadvantaged with that though? Because it's 2060, isn't it?
It's 2060.
Yeah, 60 is a disadvantage. Anything beyond that, you can't do it. Up to 20 would be normal.
Ah,
25 to
shit,
60,
yeah,
you still get him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
but
it's
there's no
a
chance of
disadvantage.
hitting him at disadvantage.
Well,
Is there anything else you can do?
Jump.
Yeah, how far
What,
can
jump?
you jump?
Jump and throw at the same time. I don't
Yeah.
think it
It
will.
wouldn't make any difference though.
Hang on,
because
don't you
it's
have
not like
climb?
within-
Don't you have like
But
spider
your
climb?
So this is
movement
what I had.
based
This
on
cape thing I
how high
had.
you jump.
I don't know what it is, but I can't
Yeah, but
remember
he's
why.
not
I had
going
the
to get.
ability
He's
to
not going to jump
climb.
30 feet
Do you
in
still
the
have
air.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
I've
you
never
have
used
20
it.
feet.
It's just
Can you get to the top of one of those pillars?
Oh, it's because I'm floating.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
you're
know
flying
what
up, but you
fucking
just
was I
yeah,
had.
it's not very
Right,
great.
So if you could get to the top of one of those pillars, then it's less than
See if I
50
added it
seconds,
in
and
anyway.
then you could lock the hammer.
It's a magical spell.
If you climb up and you get level with him, yes.
Yeah, no, but I had this weird cape from like a couple sessions ago, and I've not
Cloak
actually.
of Arachnid.
It was something. You
Mhm.
gave
You
me.
get
like,
spider walk.
I could climb up
Yeah,
shit.
you got
Did
what
you
I
put it
get.
on there?
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you put it
I
on?
don't know. I cannot remember. I'm just seeing if I put it in with
I'm
block.
not responsible for the magic item.
I'm trying to see what I have done. I don't think I've got any more space to tune shit anyway,
Mm.
so it wouldn't matter anyway. This is what I'm attuned to.
And
you
did
know.
you tune to it?
No, not attuned to it, so it would not have counted.
Oh, you get +2 armor
Oh
class.
shit, I thought I had the ring of regeneration.
Have you got it attuned?
Yes, tuned in the fucking ring finger, so I could be just
Sorry,
like
you're
points
good.
back at
Yeah.
this point. Right, okay, I can't reach him, so
You've
I'm
got
gonna
double
try
move.
and
Wait,
fend.
wait, wait! You've got double move speed.
Yeah.
So you could try and
You could try and climb up.
Okay.
Double
You don't have to.
It's a smooth stone pillar.
I'm not-
You look at that and it would be classed as difficult to run.
Yes, I'm not going to get up.
It's like half your movement speed,
I'm-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how much movement speed you got left?
I'm not moved at this point. I'm back to where I started.
So
So
you
I've
got
got
double,
80 movement speed.
80, and it's what? How high up?
Yeah, 45 feet. So technically, if you can get up a column, so you'd use
And
like,
then
let's
jump
work it out.
across.
So if
I'm
you use
Spider-Man,
5,
shit,
10, 15, 20, and
Get up to
then
the top.
up there is so you could get You have 60 left, so you get 30 feet up of there, which is then 20
Push
feet.
yourself off.
20 feet negative from there, then still 30 feet away from him from distance. You're still at disadvantage.
What? Throw myself at him and
For that same instant, you could stand just at the bottom and throw it straight up for the same difference.
Yeah, and do that twice.
I mean, bounce.
4 times. You get to do it 4
I
times.
can try 4 times
Yeah,
to stack it
that's
from
fine.
here
Yeah.
and just disadvantage throw it.
Fine.
Or Gorman. We don't really know if it's worth fighting the Gorman.
I feel like we get rid of him.
And that's
Yeah, one goes quicker, the other one goes.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. That would be 25 to hit.
Yeah.
25 hits.
20 or 5?
25.
That's 20.
Be very
Fine.
clear.
I'm still hasty, don't forget I'm talking.
Good point.
very
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And that's cocked. That's better. That is 10, 20 points plus 23 points damage for first attack.
Thank you.
Second, not so great, is 15.
No.
Third attack,
No.
not so great.
No.
Not so great.
Fuck.
One attack.
That's still an attack.
Yeah.
And it's magical, so it's going to do damage.
Yeah.
Is he
20.
concentrating on the enchantment?
Ooh, shout.
He is.
Great point.
You're welcome.
You've done well.
I hope
You've
so.
done well. Yeah.
I'm praying.
You're welcome.
He's still got to save it, I think.
Rurik's eyes are still purple.
Come at me, bro.
I'm looking at you now,
Come
yeah.
at me.
Did you hit Rurik? Did you hit Rurik or did you hit?
No, I hit.
Yeah.
I was aiming for
I'm still.
Oh, yeah.
Big Daddy Graham.
He's dead.
Just see his corpse, bear.
You done?
I'm done. I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Very good.
Middle.
Legendary action. The
Blend
Gormet
into
can
the
take another swing at Eros, but your shield is still up. So that's going to miss. Just go bounce off that shield. Good. Eros.
I'm going to
I'm
try
going
and
to
grab
use
you when
Spell
you
Evil and Good on Rourke.
because that way you can't
I'm
fight.
going to use Break
I'll pin
Enchantment.
you out of the fight.
Break enchantment.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does have to roll for it. If he's is he possessed or being charmed or frightened by one or more creatures? The target is no longer possessed, charmed, or frightened by such creature.
Wow. Very good. What's the range on it?
120 feet.
So he's 50 feet up. 50. What was it range? 100.
120.
He's 100 feet away from you. He's no longer charmed.
Well done, mate. Wow, good work.
Fair
Your
play.
your eyes sort of come back even
Great
good.
work, and
Really, really good.
As I'm performer, I pretend.
Actually,
that I'm
sorry.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
The shaking head doesn't fill me with confidence.
Uh-oh. What have you done?
What's that?
Touch.
Don't touch me.
You get 120 foot.
I'm going to use Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Can you make me a flat roll, please?
A flat roll.
I think it's flat roll. It doesn't say.
The flat
Let's
die.
go against your beat against
We're
your
going
spellcast.
to beat 16.
Oh, God.
Yeah, well, what's the
It doesn't
what's your
say.
spellcasting modifier?
It's your intelligence, right?
May I?
Cleric, so I'm not sure.
Oh, cleric, I'm guessing wisdom. Yeah.
Let me just check the
I think it's
spell real quick. What's it called again?
He's the same for against it, basically.
You used
Level 6.
Level 6 Dispel Magic, yeah? Choose one current objects or magic remaining range. Any ongoing spell a third or lower on the target ends.
So it's third lower?
For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an
When it
ability.
gets to a certain point,
Okay.
it just drops
So-
down to half past.
For each
Time
ongoing.
travel's 15
We time
minutes.
travelling.
So it's only one time you're going to roll because there's only one ongoing spell of 4 or higher. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability, DC 10 plus that spell's level.
6.
So 16 to save on wisdom. No, the spell remains.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
You don't have inspiration or anything? Oh wait, you don't make that.
again.
No.
I got lucky, but that's only for me.
Movement?
Right next to me.
I'm going to take the Gormek. I'm going to take the Brunt. I'm going to beat Cannonfire of this Gormek.
Do you want me to help fight the Gormek?
No, I reckon I can take a drop on my heads.
Because I can't get to him, but I can get to the Gormek.
If you guys focus on Ishmael, at least then, if Ishmael's dead, the Gormek won't remain.
Well, we don't know
Or
that
we're
for sure.
freed, is the idea.
We don't know that for sure.
We don't know that, but that's
Right.
my hopeful thinking. Aim at tennis.
Celestial.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Forget about that one.
15.
we can pause mid-fight.
It's completely because I don't want to ruin it
To
for
reposition
everyone
it.
else.
I'll
but-
have to reposition it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do multi-attack again.
Yep.
So that's going to be, we said 3 or 4? 3.
3. All that Ishmael, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
14 plus 3.
17.
17. Miss. 19.
Well, Ishmael.
So 20 or higher. Was it 21 or higher?
I like to use expended lucky dice.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Ishmael's gonna. Oh no, he's not because he's still under spell, so he's not gonna do anything with that. That's fine. What else can he do? Oh, that doesn't seem fair.
It's time to pause. We're going to leave.
I wish
He
that we
casts
could
instant kill.
Yeah. I cast Apocalypse.
Oh, that doesn't seem fair at all. I'm not gonna do that. That's fine.
I've got a backup plan if we need it.
Okay.
I mean,
That's not fair. But
Vesper always has a way to instantly kill him.
Oh, I'm not using another one.
In control.
I'm not using another one. Especially when we got the wish. that can
He's
take
going to,
it
as a legendary action, command Rurik to
Bring him back.
fly down.
Are you back, Charlie?
Do I get
Yeah,
opportunity
had to
attack
touch him.
On who?
as the guard, as the Celestial or Muruk?
I'm technically just gone down. I've not moved past him.
Yeah, I mean, if you want. Yeah, technically you would. He's moving out of the. He's moving out of the range. So yes, he's going to send you down, and you're going to move how much distance? You can move. Use your action. Move up to.
That's it.
Oh,
That sounds like a
What's your speed?
My speed is 40.
Okay, so you're now 20 feet above the ground. You just said you go straight down like an elevator. Bing.
I use healing touch.
Is that reaction?
No, as my opportunity attack. As a Celestial.
Stop touching. Is it a melee attack?
Oh, that has to be melee.
Has been melee
Oh,
attack.
okay.
I can use spells.
I'll be hitting my mace then.
No,
Okay.
don't touch me. This
Yeah.
is.
That changed from one extreme to the other.
To see if I can knock him out of confusion.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, I've got reactive spells, so I can cast a spell as a reaction.
Okay, roll
Does
a
20
20
hit?
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't it?
No. 22.
Swing and miss. Very good. Rugan.
Yeah.
With the other half of the resistance, of which you're now responsible for the deaths of about 50 people.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They died for a noble cause. As has everyone else who has died in our
Yeah,
part.
get past that.
Well, it's called, according to Rugen, the ends justify the means, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I need to make my way through this crowd.
Making my way downtown.
Women are you?
Need to pass.
Thank you.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Genuinely struggled with that.
So I could fight the
Jesus
Gormek. I could fly around the Gormek, just like, whatcha? Make it
You
easy.
could fly inside of it and then kill it from the inside.
I think that's.
I mean, I could fly inside of it and then use a spell to blow my way out, which would be very funny. But I'm not going to do
Just
that.
remember last time we were inside the Gormley.
Yeah, it went great for me.
Didn't go so well for me. Fly Herschel.
Teleported us out, didn't we?
That's right, Antonio's not here, so that's fine.
25, 30, 35. I could jump in the middle of the crowd.
Just use them as a shield.
Well,
Good work.
you could argue like half cover because you're just blended into the.
Yeah, I'm going to
Not
blend into the
assessing
crowd.
Yeah.
And then through the crowd, I'm gonna snipe with Raoul's lance.
Well, psychic lance. Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, it's not going to work.
I mean,
He's got legendary actions, and he can probably just ignore it.
if you take take damage, does he? Does he take damage?
Yeah.
Go on.
And psychic lance.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Assuming he's not immune to psychic damage, of course.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's worth a try.
Oh.
All right. Intelligence 17.
This is when I wish I'd have put silvery barbs on my fucking character.
Silvery Bob's fun.
Yeah, I know. It slaps so
Oh,
hard. It's a
damage.
level 1
Yeah.
spell. Like it's.
I'm casting level 5, so it's
Should've
8d6.
done it.
It's the
Oh.
spell slots I've got.
Fuck.
So he's going to have to roll against us, hopefully he's not keeping the concentration.
Well, if I get to my round,
Can I roll a d6?
I'm going to jump over, run round, and I'm going to. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
this is
going
gonna get
to
confusing.
sneak the fuck out.
Go on.
Yeah,
I rolled terribly.
Damage you did.
Not good.
12, 15, 17,
That's not bad, mate.
18, 19, 21.
21?
Yep, 8 d6
21.
and 21.
So that's psychic, right?
That's 10.
You stupid.
No, no.
And I will inspire. Who am I even inspiring at this point?
I think.
It's still concentrating.
The inspiration.
I don't know how. You might be dead. You might be too far away.
No, you're not.
Fucked by mine, Are you free?
How far is the
Yes,
range?
do another
of
save.
inspiration? 60 foot. Yeah, too far away. I'll.
Did you have to do a save on that for the dominate? Because he did damage to Ishmael.
I've done it, yeah.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm
Do you-
still purple.
Do you, have, do you roll to save every turn? Or?
No, I'm just dominated.
Oh, right.
Cool. I will inspire the celestial.
No, it worked.
How
it works. Stop
Yeah.
damage.
Use all your
Okay.
life force.
It's the only one in range I
I
can
know you're
inspire.
dead.
Wait, just out of curiosity, because you're on his side, would you not be using your ability to protect him?
Yeah. No, would.
That's my turn.
And you guys.
That's how it works, though.
Vesper and your horde of bandits.
Let's go. Right,
Hold on,
so
do you wanna
I've got. So I'll use my cunning action. Yeah.
Can you do either one first, DM, or is it set in?
No,
What do you mean?
No, I don't really have much of a plan for this scenario, if I'm being really honest with you. So
Oh, just
let's
use
go
it to
with
swear.
whatever.
We didn't expect this to happen.
Alright, fine,
No,
fine.
we
Your
didn't.
bandits,
No,
bandits
no.
first.
Over
Bandits
100
first.
minis on this.
Don't damage, just grab
Right.
them.
Can the bandits
So-
get a bonus because I'm amongst them?
You're rallying. Yeah, you're, like you're the leader. They're seeing two leaders right now. I still haven't dropped the disguise self. So they've all got 30
Give
feet.
them a magical inspiration. Make
Then
them like
everyone that's 30 feet away.
So I legendary action, the Gourmet test, and I'm swing arrows. Oh, that's a crit.
Can't be critted.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Well, you got animate no AR.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's still
Gonna go about it?
Yeah, just smother him.
a lot.
What was it to hit?
Like they're clambering up, they're climbing on
29
top of him.
Okay.
Because
Oh, there it is.
they could climb around like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're bandits as well. They're nimble.
It's just his
little
tail though.
fuckers.
It's just a lashing attack. It's not too sad.
They're on his back. They're fucking. So the ones that got close are like on him, and the ones around. How much more? How many more have we got? It's 35, right? 5, 10, 20, 25. That's 30, sorry.
So I'm trying to 5, 10, 15, 20.
And if they dash,
23 points of
And then
piercing.
they can't grapple.
that's fine. Just get everyone else
Can I have a
close.
Constitution saving throw, please.
5, 10, 15,
So everyone another 30 feet away.
5, 10.
No,
Here
it's
comes
like-
the chair. Here comes the chair.
You know, it's like people tanking this. I can't.
No.
Concept, yeah.
Yeah, please.
You teleport?
I can Misty Step, yeah.
No, Eros.
Oh,
He's in a bad spot.
18.
18 to fail.
Lucky.
Roll again.
The last lucky die. Do me well.
What'd you get, like 3 per long rest?
Yes.
that's what we want.
22.
Keep going.
22 to save. Take half of this poison damage.
Brother, I appreciate your
Just
work.
scoop from us.
She
I have to
considered in
count
5
they've
minutes,
got-
it's still going to take it
No,
down.
They've got
That's
30 feet.
30
Should we leave this one zero?
Just leave
High
it.
faith, sure.
Yeah, like distract that. And
Then
those.
surround this one.
So who's?
Oh! No, if they jump down, they probably die.
So how many of them are on him? How many did we get on him?
So 23 points of poison damage. You.
Everyone around him, right?
That's half.
a lot.
That's half as well. That's what damage he's got to be
So
rolled.
say like
right.
yeah.
Back to Vex. He's
Count
got
how many
10
there
against. That's fine.
Count how many there were.
That's going to be our hero.
Yeah, this is the boy.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
He's dead already.
Okay.
Guys, may I interject?
What do you
Can
need?
you hurry up?
You're being slapped hard behind all of this.
So
I lost half my HP in one turn.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
And that's,
And that's not
also
even
I
the,
saved
that's not even the main
saved
boss.
it.
Yeah, if he crit, I would have won him.
I would be down if that was a crit. I felt that.
Again.
I think right now we're just delaying the inevitable, but it's fun. So
Oh, we've done some damage to him.
we've done some.
You know you have.
All right, so
you've definitely done damage.
With my
We're not even in
bandits,
there yet. We need to get in and fight.
with my bandits,
Right.
10 of them have managed to try and clamber up onto him.
Okay, we're going to need contested strength and check to see if he's going to try and obviously defend himself.
So this is
So essentially, they're trying to grapple him. Well,
Does climb him count as
Yeah,
grapple
you're
him?
trying to smother him and grapple him, so yeah, he's got to have a chance to defend him.
Fine.
Are you going to go all multiples?
So, again, maths question. Are we saying you want a strength check per person?
Yeah,
Because
sure, they're a collective.
I was going to say they're a collective strength.
Okay.
Right? So it would be much higher
Adam, what's
if
the-
there's 10 of them all doing the same thing.
What's their strength?
Yeah,
What's their strength?
fair. That's fair.
Their strength modifier is +0. So ignore
There's
that.
a lot of them.
However, there's There's 10, right?
At least they can fit up there.
Yeah.
I would say, realistically, alright,
Hit me.
I would say realistically, at any one time, I reckon, 7 people could simultaneously climb.
Fine.
So if I had a +1 modifier for each of the people to give you a +7 to your
+7.
strength.
I'd say
fair?
that's respectable.
That sounds really fair.
I'd say that's respectable.
Okay.
Wait,
So
what's
for the
his
10,
strength?
Are we still rolling with or without
free
advantage?
Yeah.
There's no advantage. This is
Plus
Ishmael.
7's really nice.
We're rolling for
He
each
is
one.
flanked.
Yeah, but he's Ishmael.
Come on, that's not an answer.
Fine.
He's got like +20 on his
So only yes,
Yeah, he's got so much strength. I know it.
One can hope.
Roll for the first 10 people. How many you're sacrificing.
There's only I know. Well, there's what'd you say?
Well, you can
7
only do-
people can jump on it, so it's
Technically,
just 7.
you can only do 7 at a time unless he kills them with an action,
Yeah.
legendary action, and then
That's
you
fine.
can bring
You have
another
7
lot in.
jump on.
Mm.
24.
Ooh, that's big.
Please. Please.
It was a 16 and a 17.
Please.
7 people are on him. He throws off 1 or 2, but they climb all over. He's now got 7 people on him.
Get death by ants.
Right.
Definitely grappled.
Does that mean
Come on,
another 7
that-
comes through for the pin?
I can't boom and blade him
But can another
It'll
7
burn or-
because I'll zap everyone else, but I can just sneak attack it.
Can another
Blade doesn't
7 come
AoE.
up for the pin?
But it like makes them.
Doesn't actually knock anyone back, though.
Does it not?
They're like all over him.
No, but it booms out of them, so he
Fine.
doesn't touch it. So
But if he moves, right?
yeah, if you
Yeah,
obviously
just
you get the
jump
initial
down,
damage,
it's
and
fine.
if he moves voluntarily.
Fine. So right now he's under the condition of grappled.
Yes.
So would another 7 be able to fit on there?
Put
to
him
pin
prone.
pin
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
But the
You wanna
same
do it?
7 can just roll again to pin him, in theory.
Yeah. Do we have the?
It's more fun
do we
having
have
14
the run?
people on there, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I mean, we get a
Do we have
+3
the-
modifier.
Just
Just
remember.
another +7.
Just
Not
remember.
grappled.
He's got legendary actions.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah, I know.
It's got me.
How tall would you say Ishmael is, do you reckon? Just
Oh,
out of
he's
interest.
20
pretty
foot.
tall.
He looks about 20 foot tall.
That's what I thought. Carry on.
Just
He's gonna
say-
fall
damage.
over.
Just remember he's, big boy. Maybe it's good to not be greedy.
No, I'm cheering on little Chip on
Yeah, I
top
think
here.
he's grappled, and right now
He can't
that's
let,
okay.
can't
He's
let
got
little Chip on
advantage.
top there.
Yeah.
Surely that means we can just get a new one.
He's got his mates, he's ready to
Yeah,
sing it.
fine. Good shout.
That's
He's
Chip.
done well.
That's Chip now.
We're going for the other 7. They're coming in.
Okay.
1, 2,
Same thing again.
3,
Oh, there you go.
Four.
I'll take you first.
5,
Careful with Chip.
7.
Give me some space because Vespa wants to come in and stab it.
I don't know where anyone is.
I bumped into an old friend in the crowd.
Yeah.
26.
Please. Please, God, please.
26.
Please, God, please.
A further 7.
Yeah. So he's pinned.
As a reaction, he uses teleport.
Oh no.
Does he take the people with him?
Nope.
Oh.
And then
And
20
they just fall.
people just get plugged in damage.
They fall 20 feet. I'm going to say 5 of them fall down to the full
Ah.
70 feet.
So they're dead. Go on. Get rid of 5.
4, 5.
And then they fall 20 feet. So that's.
Show the damage.
I'm
No,
not
no, no.
surviving this.
This is-
round.
if it's less than 11.
70 feet on
I'm not surviving.
falling damage.
Less than 11?
30 feet. It was 1d10 per 10 feet.
Yeah.
So 7d10.
9.
They're dead.
12. The rest
Yeah.
of them take 16 points of
Yeah, they're all
bludgeoning
dead.
damage.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Good. And then
Loser.
Oh wait, so I loaded and took 11, and the other took 16.
Yeah, the ones who hit the down, say 5 of them just fell straight into the sand and died, and then another further sort of 7.
What was the
Well,
lower
Well, there was
damage?
14, so it would have been 9. So yeah, all
Yeah.
14 of them are dead.
How much damage was it?
Wait, what?
Some of them were on his legs.
Yeah.
Full 20.
Are they all on
his
top?
head.
Oh, no, good point. Okay, I'm gonna say let's say 7 of them died. Alright, that's generous.
Yeah.
5
I'll
died
take
from
that.
there.
Take
There was
that.
definitely more than 2 on
I
his
care
head.
more about these
Started at
100.
97 or 96
Best
and we're down to like 4. Well, there's one-
I
Right,
want one
now
of
it's
these
personal
boys to
Chip's
survive.
dead.
We've done nothing in this fight. We've lost 90% of the backup.
Chip's down, I'm out for blood.
He's got cheeses. He teleports. We've done our best.
And now they're bunched together.
Oh, we can't counterspell. We've got no counterspell. I was going to say.
Have you ready in action?
It's even
I
better.
mean, does my readied action still count at this
Got
point?
it.
Yes.
There you go.
Absolutely yes.
This whole time I'll be like,
He's still doing this for like 20 seconds.
The answer's definitely no, but absolutely yes.
just get one random
Really
flow.
working the tri
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
been doing
Go,
some hammer
throw,
curls.
throw your hammer.
Oh, done that swing!
Come on, we're rolling high today.
Roll damage.
So that is 30.
What's the last thing you see?
14 villagers on top.
All of them just
30.
clown through.
Like a
Full
zombie.
age. Go on.
42.
Come on.
Plus my 3. And
45.
another dice for my brutal crit.
Yeah.
Also, you add that on as well, so
Yeah.
max of 10, so 55.
55.
And then roll one more.
63.
63. And the rage, 66 points.
Well done.
Bludgeoning.
Well done.
Magical.
And you get
Ready
I
action.
was psyched up.
The red circle was like that.
Always. Yeah.
So he has to do the con save now.
Oh yeah.
So that
Isn't it
hand
the
was
more
cocked
damage
back
you
for
take, the
time
more-
waiting.
I don't know.
Is the bigger hit you take?
You're just charging it.
Yeah.
That was like,
He's been found.
How much damage is that?
That's you signal like that.
fuck, you're back. You're back in the room.
Less than it doesn't come. It doesn't come.
Marked off.
Okay,
They are
I
finite.
critted that.
That was juicy.
How's Ishmael looking?
Actually quite wet after that.
Well,
I was very moist.
looking well.
He's-
Oh, is he actually?
I feel juice.
Yes, he's looking well.
I feel juice.
Very good. Vesper, I think. Right, now you've got to take your turn.
That was just my red.
That was just your ready action. It's
Yeah,
still your
still
turn.
my go.
So you've had the people,
That's fine.
the ready action from about 15 minutes ago.
Are there any people? Are there any people on the floor alive?
No,
I
so-
did an
right,
attack
so
and then re-ready.
these guys will
They're
be-
up there, right? They're fine.
I
That's
threw
fine.
4 hammers and then.
Is
got
there
back
any way
raised
down
again.
onto the floor?
There is, but there's a long old way around. Unless you want to
I don't
jump
know how
50
long
feet
that
to
last
get there.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
You can't. You've
But
inspired
it's
them. You
been
can't
the
return them to
same
the living.
No, I can't. I wish.
We already have.
No, I've been, yeah,
Actually think-
I've been a bit free and easy with it.
So-
No, I was going to
Raise
say it's, not,
around.
it's still not magical damage if they just jump onto him.
No.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
World War Z style.
Heroes of
But
the
that's
Temple.
like how much falling damage? That's
Surely-
like 7d10.
Plus, also, if they're falling to the death and dying, they're building up a pile which they can then jump down onto. Because there's
Genius.
Inspired these people.
4 attacks.
Half of them be wiped out with the gourmet in one go.
Yeah.
Loads have jumped on there. You're just going to try
some
and
of
give
you
it a
will
crit.
die. This is
I mean, you can-
willing to
You can try and convince them to do it.
build a pile of bodies on the floor so you can climb.
I am going to.
Oh my
Still got
god.
these guys you can try to jump down.
This is exactly what. that's
Blood,
what
the
I'm-
blood
Oh, is that
of
what you're saying?
destruction. in
Yeah,
this
but
game.
they would die at 70 feet.
Well, how tall is Ishmael? 20
Wait.
feet.
Hmm.
And
They're
that's-
inspired by us
and that's
flying
50
down.
feet.
So technically 30 feet to get on his head, yeah.
Oh fuck you! I'm in.
Because if they grab him, I'm saying if they grab him, they don't hit the floor, so they don't.
I
take
just
the
need.
damage.
I just need
Can they
him
get in
to
a cape,
be.
just like slide down the
I
cage?
just
Crash
need him to be flanked. I just need someone on him that survives.
All they've got to do is grapple onto him, and
Yeah.
they don't take full
Doors
damage.
open, back in.
Yeah, fine. Right, cool. All of them, they're jumping on.
Just get the old back.
1, 2,
Roll
3,
persuasion.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They're readied up. That was my persuasion.
No, you can't. No, you
Okay.
tried to attack him.
All right.
Yeah, this is a separate thing.
You boys down here. I'm gonna guess it's not an advantage because I'm asking them to near enough kill
They've
themselves.
just seen.
Right, so it's a plus
Yeah.
10. It's a minimum of 20.
Yeah, I feel like morale's going to be struggling, right?
It's 20.
Morale's going to be pretty low.
No, they didn't see all of this.
Suicide.
They didn't
Anytime they
see
get
any of
involved,
that.
it's a suicide mission.
Just look across the other side of the stadium, it's just a blanket of dead bodies.
It's like D-Day. on the
Bravo
front line.
2-6 going dark.
Yeah. Send them in.
Orbital drop squad, go!
They're trying to get on the boats.
It's like it's a Deadpool 2.
Oh yeah, X-Men.
Well, I am I'm going to need dex saving throws from your individual 9 to see which ones actually manage to latch on to Ishmael and which ones just.
What's the
And
DC?
the bandits.
They all
And
die.
the bandits.
What's the DC for essentially a common bandit diving onto Ishmael from the crowd surfing?
There's a lot of them.
I think we should
One,
like
3.
Yeah, I'd say a solid 3. Maybe push
Yeah.
it to a 5.
Okay,
There's
well,
a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
He's a big target.
Yeah.
One of them's got to be able to grab.
this is why I'm the DM. I suppose.
He's a big target. At worst, they'll bounce off.
He's a big boy. They're
Oh,
jumping. There's about 20 feet.
20 feet, he's
Yeah.
big,
How big
he's
his
just
cape
teleported,
is?
he's not moving.
His cape's the size of 20 of them. They all
Alright,
jump.
alright, okay, this is fair. I've rolled 2 die.
Yeah.
I've got 2 numbers on there. One's high, one's low. Right? I want everyone to roll me a d20. You're going to roll against my d100. Whoever wins,
Oh.
it benefits them more. Okay, this is how I'm doing it. Because
Okay.
That's out.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
That's good.
come on, it's 13.
18.
So what, 33?
19.
52. It's 1 or 2.
13.
Okay, 67.
I'm sorry, lads.
67 to beat.
Right, this is out.
2.
I need a 68 or above to make them suffer. 75. I can show you the roll through them.
Is anyone with an inspiration?
The DC is
Make it
15. Is the
DC
dex
is
save. Not the 5. Like.
Okay, so they're +1 on dex. Are we saying because there's 10 of them?
No, one at a time. This is an individual. They're
individually.
No,
all
I respect that.
So was it 10, yeah?
the 9, wasn't it? The 9 or 10? I thought you said 9.
I don't know how many of them are there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, hang on, I've been moved.
9.
Nine.
What was it?
Just explaining the drive more.
3, 4, 5.
I got moved with the crowd.
So we're rolling 10 times.
Yeah, to see how many make it.
18.
1.
1.
Flanked, doesn't matter. Rest can fucking die.
Roll for the crowd.
Let's move him over there. Okay.
13.
Fail.
Dead.
Well, not necessarily dead, just he's landed on him or whatever and he's taken damage.
No, he's missed and he's hit the deck.
He's dead. 16.
2 pass. 1 fail.
Yeah, 11.
2 pass, 2 fail. Oh.
Is that cocked?
That's
It's
no, that's
straight.
straight up,
It's
that's
it
straight
is
up.
straight.
That's
a
no, not on top of other dice.
Yeah.
Not on top of other dice, no.
20. Move the shit out of the way.
You're so invested.
Don't give me that. Look at my dice tray.
13.
3 dead.
10.
4 dead.
9.
5 dead.
Nat 20.
3 pass.
Chip survives. Because there is
Chip
chip.
2. That's Chip.
That is actually chip. Last one.
No.
And 1
Any
left.
more?
So it's
Oh, there's a penguin here. Sure, why not?
15.
4 live.
Makes sense.
4, 5 live. 4 live or 5. How many? Did I miscount one?
4. 4 live.
So 4 live, 6 dead. So 4 live, 5 dead.
So 4 have jumped onto him.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
He's going to need a strength save, so that's going to be
So it was
plus,
7.
yeah, so it's plus 4 for that. Strength saving throw against the grapple.
Advantage because they landed on him at speed.
Advantage because you landed on a speed. Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Well, what are we doing?
Advantage athletics check.
Advantage athletics plus 4 modifier.
Plus 4.
Come on. Nat 20, baby.
No, both 6s. So it's 10. Yeah, it's like
All dying.
He just swats them off, and they all just go crashing into the floor.
We have lost.
They're not dead.
It's alright.
They're dead. They're just.
I'll revive Chip.
They're fine. He
Well,
stopped the shot.
it's 20 feet there.
I thought that was it's a long fall.
But surely they.
No, they landed on 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
They're dead.
the laugh. Exactly 11.
They are dead. They fell 20 feet, 2d6.
So that's the problem is they can't get safely into the war zone.
No, they're fucked.
That's right. We'll bring them down. We've got more.
We've got more. We had that.
Well, meat for the grinder.
Alright.
I got this.
My go.
Yes.
No, you inspired them. Inspired them to jump. That was your go.
Say, really?
Yeah. It's Ishmael's turn, finally.
Is it not the Gorbeck's turn?
No, Gormek's at the end of the... Oh no, it is the Gormek's turn, sorry. Yeah, bad one.
Well, either way, I'm going to say I have to take both of them. So
Yeah.
You're saying it's the only one near to it now.
Okay, the Gormek's going to take a turn. He's not going to do his breath this time because that'll be out of order. What he's going to do...
What he's going to do is kill you all.
Those lovely long tentacles, Eros.
yeah.
They, he opens his mouth and they just start... it's 26?
His.
Yeah.
Even with shield.
Okay. Then shield... Do you shield?
Shield between 4.
Okay.
Can I have a super duper shield?
Do you have a
Super douche.
super duper shield?
Upcast it.
Can I have a super douche?
Plus Digero.
No, upcast shield now.
That would be so good.
Yeah, it'd be so
A
good.
level 9 shield for 70 AC, please.
I can't touch
If you count yourself, wouldn't it? That's all you do. Right, so plus 2 of those, plus 4 of those.
The plus 2 and the plus 4 of those just doesn't feel
just sounds like
It's alright, I can revive someone if they don't. It's fine.
No, I think at the end of the day, you're going to have to get that scroll out.
I don't think we're making it out.
28 point. Oh no, that's more than that. Sorry, I lied.
208.
Can I do 28?
No.
Oh, okay.
44 points of bludgeoning.
I'm down.
Plus,
Down.
Plus.
Oh no. Who's my boy there?
11 points of psychic damage.
15.
Oh fuck.
If he says plus again.
1 second, sorry.
Plus.
Plus 1 second.
Plus.
Oh,
That's a compound sentence.
minus 15.
It's a couple of cents. 2,000 head.
You're downed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then you cannot perform the saving throw that stops you being swallowed.
Oh, you're
You're
dead.
minus 15 in sort of.
You're unconscious and you're inside the gourmet. It's lovely and toasty in there.
That one. Need that one. And that one, I need that 20.
You still get to make your saving throws, but you're taking damage
Did I
while
already
you're
get 1 fail though, because I took damage?
No.
Sorry? No, no, no.
We can turn it around.
That was
in
the
one
damage.
turn.
The
Yeah.
swallow doesn't actually damage you.
I didn't, sorry, the 11, so
Like, get the ring off.
Minus 15.
No, I'm taking that as part of the
That's what
same.
we're trying to get.
Yeah.
I
No
can
one's
revive.
allowed to
I
hold
I
have
just
to
need someone
it's
on
not
it.
part of
I
the
have
same
to
attack.
revive.
It's not a separate attack. It's
Sorry?
part-
I have it revived.
Very good. So Eros is inside. Inside.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's a little hole here.
Yeah,
Raised
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Bring someone. Revive a dead creature.
You've got to be able to see him.
Yeah, I know.
There's loads of dead bodies on the
So
floor.
if we
mate.
survive the fight,
Like 70 of them. Just
it's a
pick one.
crystal beach. Can I break the dildo into like 1,000 pieces?
I might have to allow it. Okay. That's his first then. How high are you up, Breastbone? We said 50 feet.
You said 50.
He's got to be 30 feet high and those tentacles are long, so he's going to get his tentacles at you.
Dex saving throw?
No, he's going. It's an attack roll first.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's an attack. 27.
Even with shield that hits.
Yeah. Okay, the tentacles come at you. I will do a little favour and tell you he can't swallow multiple creatures.
That's nice.
I can only swallow one at a time.
He's not got a big belly.
He's not got a big belly.
Oh no, I lied, yes you can.
Oh shit, he's got a big belly.
He's got a big belly.
He's hungry.
The Phenophyllid can't, the Gourmet can.
Fine.
Oh, great.
Custom stab blood.
That was a nice cutting time.
That was lovely.
this is live.
Right,
No,
so
actually,
21
yeah,
bludgeoning. No, that's not blood again. 37 bludgeoning.
Okay, so I'm cunning dodging.
Yep.
Cunning evade, whatever the fuck it's called.
37, so what, 16? No, 17.
Let me double check just to make sure I get it right. I don't want to.
You can save for Celestial.
Oh, has he gone as well?
We've got out. That's
Uncanny
all
dodge. When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can
Okay.
use your action which
Oh,
half the attack's damage. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, 41.
So it's all everything you type, everything you count up
back
right
there
now.
where it was a
half
nice
it.
peaceful land, isn't it?
And then followed by
What is
9
such
points of psychic damage.
Sorry, what was the first one? 20.
Well, it was 37 points, but obviously you're cunning dodging it, so
Cool.
it's 18.
18.
And then 9 points of psychic damage.
Halved, or is that halved?
Cunning dodge won't get psychic damage, will it?
It says all damage.
Is it really?
Yeah. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack,
You can see him.
you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
Yep, so 4.
What's that reaction?
It's my reaction.
Yeah, it's
Half it. So it's essentially a rage you can do once a round.
And then it is strength save.
Okay, so sorry, how much damage did I take? I wasn't concentrating.
So,
wasn't it?
No, it was first
so
one
20,
was
21 total.
20.
21 total.
Lovely, mate.
21
Thank you.
total. 21 total.
Decent. And then a how much? A what? A strength.
Strength save, please.
I wish.
That is 23.
The tentacles wrap round you, you sort of push it off and you do nothing. Good.
Cool. Banging out some
That's the Gourmet's turn. Wonderful. Rick.
Yes. Just lost it.
Yeah. See that demonics fella in front of you?
No, I'm already on it.
Oh, and you
5,
fly,
10,
can't
15,
you?
20, 25. So I'm 20 above you, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'd like you to fly down to the ground, please.
so yeah, that's the rest of my move. Straight down.
Cool.
And then I'll take a swing at you. So giant stag great X. 13.
Misses.
That's the next one.
Damn. With the unreached.
Okay.
It's not going well.
So 17, 20,
You started this.
32, and then I have to roll. Oh God, I'm sorry. 42 points of magical slashing.
21.
Yep. Yep, that's it. That's all I can do. Can I try and spirit something up and try and get him out of my head or something? No. So
There's not a lot you can do against this, unfortunately.
Let me just check there, because that's a little bit unfair, but then again, it is a high level spell. Seems like you should be able to find it in some way.
all of your attacks on anyone.
So I'm going to kill you then, doesn't it?
Sorry, bro.
What's this?
He's got disadvantage.
Oh yeah, no, there's
Oh,
no.
you've hit Abjurin, wherever it is.
There is a way to do it, but it
Does that count even
Is
after
it end of
you've
my
done-
go? I can't make a roll?
Nope.
No.
So that means I'm not going to tell you if you don't know the spell.
I'm
You don't know
wondering
the spell.
if it's-
Who's
I
ready?
don't-
Yeah,
I don't know the spell.
Very good. It's Ishmael's turn.
Yeah, but if you break out to our side again, I'm still fucked.
I'm going to end it there.
Okay.
I'm going to end it there.
What's that turn?
I'm going to end it there.
Oh, that right. Oh, okay.
I can break you out of Great Restoration, just saying.
That's one way.
But then that's my last spell.
This is rough.